It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh my god, who are all these people? Test battle welcoming. Sideways Gazra. Kara. Zersty Faldorn, Red Snare, Old World. Shoremain, good day. Also, Pilgrim, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Right from the start. Crazy person. Adding time. Oh. Alright. Let's get this on the go. On the go. Hey, Jace, welcome in. Dead Cat, how you guys doing? Welcome in. Good day. Hey, Rufus, thank you very much, dude. Welcome in, guys. Also, let me start the clock. The clock is starting. I've set up the command to be a lot easier for today, which is like, obviously, !TDL. Just makes it a lot easier. For all the jazz, we have drops, we have that horrible Tangia system, we have a goal down below for the cosplay uwu that's done with bits, just purely since people will be using Tangia, it sort of makes sense to add it up that way. Obviously, subs, gifted subs, donations, bits, follows, all add time. All the rules are on Discord. We've got giveaways, but obviously not today's giveaways. And yeah, if we hit the goal, obviously I will let you guys choose the cosplay I have to wear. Obviously, if you hit the goal, like, it'd be absolutely insane. But if you hit the goal today, I have to then order up the outfit and wear it for the remaining time of the subathon and stuff like that, so... But we also have drops on the go, which is Twitch has a new thing where channels can create their own drops. We've got the 6-year badge you can unlock with a sub or a gifted sub or 2 gifted subs, and it should do that. So I think, Pilgrim, you should be the first person to have it, right? You should be able to add it in on your name if you go to like the customization stuff. Noodle Relay, welcoming, guys.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
My goodness, straight off the bat, eh? Fell down with the fucking 5. Yeah, let me check. See if you can do it. You should have it. The OBS protocol, what the fuck? We need some swing chat. Oh wait, let's see if it adds that one. The Matrix
is crumbling.
Not gonna let it end there, just tossing the bits for the
signal
good.
Is bleeding, the VOD is in peril, one man must
Future funk about partnership
is being created. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it. Enters the code.
Straight off the bat into the nonsense. Faldorn!
Faldorn Ascendai. Cheers.
Goodbye to that song.
3,000 bits.
Dude, fuck it out.
Supporter.
3,000 biddies! How many cheers did you do? Holy shit, dude.
Compromised.
Alright. Wait, is it just doing the same song again? King of the Lair. Yo, Sideways, thank you very much for the 30 months. Appreciate that. You got it, Pilgrim? Nice, dude. Yeah, so you can see in front of Pilgrim's name, it's very subtle because I wanted it to sort of like grow over time or be not like a big thing, but holy shit, shut up.
Enters the code.
Kara, thank you very much for the 200 bits, appreciate that.
Track is ready. You know what
But yeah,
to do.
anybody
Level
that
up the
obviously
train to unlock it.
Anybody that subs then does a gifted sub, that gives you the badge unlocked. And we've got it running until the end of June. I think it's like automated or something like that. And I can't change it either, so I wanted it very subtle so it wasn't like in people's ways, you know. Hey Hawk, how you doing? Into Morphin, thank you dude. Appreciate that guys, thank you so much for the hype train right at the beginning. Obviously Tangio's paused whilst the hype train is on just to not have double spammage, right? But you can queue up Tangio as well. I think it's available, I don't know. But obviously we got the drops, we got the goal, possible cosplay, obviously if you unlock him, and then yeah, marathon basically. The rules are quite simple.
Started blasting at the screen, the cleanest mix you've ever seen, but the chat is asking what is up. We need a lift, we need a sub. Can you hear
What is this song?
Is it loud? Silence. Chat is checking. Silence. Check the sound.
Who fixed this one in? Thank you guys for that hype train. Great hit start.
Going down.
And it'll be absolute craziness on the what's it called? The Hall of Heroes as well. Hey Nerves up. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome in.
2 minutes.
I didn't put like any tweet or anything like that. I think after 6 years you don't really need to advertise it. I did on Discord though. That's a banger, man. Good shit. And I don't know if like if Star Citizen is still
software isn't playing games.
I'd imagine so, right?
One wrong move and silence falls. Copyright strikes into monetized walls. He navigates the cyberspace.
What the fuck?
Fix the glitch right in his face. Neon lights in the audio bay. The TheDarkLaw saves the stream
Time
today.
remaining.
The energy
1
is critical.
minute.
The VOD is fading.
7 subs
We
away
need
from the
external
next
input
level.
to keep the system online. The train is dying. The signal is breaking up. Copyright demon at the door. System crash imminent. Who has the code? Who has the bits? Inject the energy, reboot the mainframe. Don't let the audio.
30 seconds.
I need to like
Time is running out.
Yo, Cobb with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, dude. Let me edit this a bit here, chat. 2 more subs. What's up?
There is only 12
Thank you
seconds
so much, guys.
left.
You bastard,
Cough.
welcome in, Roman. Good
07
day. Good
gifted
day.
5 subs.
Where do I put this then? I need to
Describe the next song in chat.
He fucked up.
Thank you very much for the
hype
5. Remember,
train is
guys,
at
bits are
level
actually a
4.
better way of doing things. Just to let you know, instead of doing
Feldon
the
is
gift. Oh, holy shit!
Gifted 5
No
subs.
way! It literally said. It said you were fucking done.
Atmosphere of a grand hall. Silence falling over the car.
I'm just moving this around. Okay. Holy shit, how to fucking clutch that at the end. Remember guys, bits are a much better currency right now to use. Alright, so I do appreciate the gifted subs, but just an FYI. The gold does not go up on subs, nor does it with donations.
Now the court gathers for the partner jubilee. All hail the Scottish.
Not done yet, I know. I generally, it said Hype Train finished as well. Well, you can buy Subula for 2,000 bits sideways. Literally, if you go to the actual app of it, you can select the next song, by the way. I've always had that ability. Thank you so much for the 5 as well, Salder. Cough as well, thank you guys. Raising time!
He takes the plunge and he makes the pledge! All hail the king! TDL! All hail the king! TDL! All hail the king! All hail!
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Look to the left, see the nobles arrive. Faldorn brings the gold to keep it alive. Pilgrim stands tall with the tribute in hand, laying it down for the Pimpler land. They bow to the throne.
Why does it keep calling it the
The royal
Pimpler here?
treasury is looking like me.
When did it learn Pimpler?
Say the tree body, show some love for the king. TDL for the king. TDL.
It's TDL lore now, it
Time
feels like that, yeah.
remaining.
Every
2
single
minutes.
song, it talks about bloody Pimpler.
Solo leading into heavy brass stabs. Drum solo leading into heavy brass stabs.
He endures the pain, the
Oi.
tangent torture, taking the hits with a royal posture. A
licking
noble
that
sacrifice
paw.
for the people's sake. How much
Faldorn's
more can a true
clutch, the
king
next
take?
song.
Nova is watching, the crown is bright. We party hard in the pimp land tonight.
Also, Faldorn were 287 subs on the channel. Thank you so much, dude. That's crazy,
Coronation
man.
is stalling. The king's strength is fading. Who will save the realm?
Cough with 66.
Who will
Appreciate
provide
it,
the
guys.
offering? The train needs fuel.
The brass is running out of breath. The rhythm facing sudden death. Who can fill the royal chest? Who will pass the final test? The crown is slipping.
Remaining.
Don't
1
let it
minute.
end.
1 minute.
Just 11 more subs for the next level.
Or bits. Remember bits. Explain them to bits. It's only 5k bits.
Snare roll intensifying. Brass swelling. The Scottish king.
Thank you, Faldorn. Appreciate that, dude.
The Scottish king. Long live the king.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Long live
You bastard with the 1,000. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Remind me one day to make this thing a lot smaller.
Long live the king.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Chaotic finish.
Yo, thank you guys.
You bastard. Cheer with 1,000 bits.
You bastard. Thank you guys, thank you.
The hype train has successfully reached its
Thank you.
destination.
Thank you, Cara Marcy. Appreciate the Yoda part right at the end. Did you have that fucking queued up? Choo choo. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you so much. Remember the guys that have done gifted subs? You should be able to get the little special badge that we've gotten for the drops for the channel for the remaining month. I think it goes on to the right to the end. They're like the 30th or whatever it is. Just in case people miss it. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, 30th. I set it to the end of the month just in case people weren't around for today. You're here for the Torch-a-thon? Well, the good thing is... Hey, Tumblr, how you doing, dude? Good thing is I don't think Kraz is aware, so we're good for now. We're good. But obviously we do have the goal. And yeah, we've got... Obviously, today... or yesterday was meant to be San Sophie releasing, and that got postponed back, so kind of like meh on the game front. But we do have another play session on Monday, and then releases on the 22nd. We do have the Isle that we can play if Star Citizen gets bad, and if there's any other like game that people want to check out or something like that, we can do that. But obviously Star Citizen is still very much meh right now, so we'll see how this goes. Not if, when? No. But very excited to play that game. I think I'll be playing it quite a bit when it releases. I'll be doing like a couple hours Star Citizen and then the remaining of the show with that game, just purely because I can. It's a little bit more active than Star Citizen right now. Star Citizen, I don't know what they're gonna do. I think CIG really needs to like stop adding anything until they fix what they have, but you know, we know they're not gonna do it that way. They haven't done it for 14 years, so I can't see it happening. Also, I need to make a little adjustment here. Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Did you send him a DM, Kara? No, not right now. Well, man, I need to do that. That needs to be 600, and that needs to be 1200 there. All right, okay. It's a little bit heavier now. Kraz says his things. Liar. Thank you, Kraz. I've followed Henkin's ways. He taught me well. He set me up all the ones to watch out for. He was like, make sure you set what was the one it's called? The Toad Sings Christmas the longest ever. He said, make sure you set that super high. He said, even actually said, I have that one disabled because it's so bad and stuff. But remember, guys, returning sub, new sub, gifted sub, or 2 gifted subs gets you the badge on the channel. God, no, if I have to hear that more. If I have to hear this all day, chat. God, even if it was just the sounds, it would be dreadful. It's the fact that I can see this fuck eating a banana. Thank you very much, Kraz, for the... Oh god. I was actually, no joke, I was like, if we play what's it called? The Isle later and we do Raptors, I was like, I hope somebody does the clever girl one. Also, is that adding time or is it removing time? Let me just double check. I haven't got... Yeah, bits add time. Yeah. Okay. I got it set up right. Slightly worried on that. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Yo, Wolfie, thank you very much, dude. That's actually not a bad one. I kind of like that. It's got the... Well, it's only for one day. So for anybody that's like regular of the channel knows I hate these sort of things, but it's the cheese. It's the fucking high pitch here. Oh, for fuck, it still goes on like. This is a good one. I like this one. This one doesn't piss me off. Awesome. Fuck's sake, I thought it was finished. Doesn't piss me off, but yeah, no. It's the high pitched cheese that gets me. Oh my god, it really goes into it, right? Cheese. Is the bits thing going up though? I don't think it is, right? I wonder if... Give me a sec. Because I don't know, I didn't test this with Tangia because it's not going with stream elements. Oh. Yeah, I might need to make the goal for the bits on... Oh, no, then would it do normal stuff? Yeah, I just realized we have to... Oh man, I would have to manually update that every time. Oof. See, Twitch sees it. Wait, Twitch sees it. Twitch sees it. Right. Give me a sec, chat. I need to quickly change this. Rapido. How can I do this? How can I do this? Shit. I didn't realize Tangia doesn't do that. Raid, manage goals, bits. It would be reset though, so I have to bring it down. Oh my word, 5-minute Tangia? How can I not play? Oh no, for fuck's sake, dude, no. No, wait, because I can't. I could manually update it though. Shit. Fuck. I didn't think of this one. What do we do, chat? Wait, is that it? I thought that one was meant to be like fucking 4 minutes. What is going on? Robbed? Don't worry, dude. I got you. I got you. Why is that one? God, what's this? Must be an AI timer? No, it's not even going through. Like, even I can't do it. Wait. No, none of you've broken it. Let me just skip that one, right? Thank you, Shardak. Matoka, welcome in. Yeah, it's all broken. Yeah, it doesn't do it. Why doesn't it do it? What's Hankin done? Wait, can it not do 5 minutes? Wait, how do I figure this one out? We'll definitely get this. I need to figure out why it's breaking it. It's turning off. Maybe that one's broken? Let me go to interactions. Let me type in, what was that? Toad. Yeah, there's nothing that I can actually say. It's 5 minutes. But it cuts off. The cheese one did run, yeah, but I'm wondering if this one's broken. And also it fucking wait, what's this? Yeah, that one's broken, it looks like. Alright, we have to give God, I hate how I'm gonna have to say this. I'll disable that one now so we don't have people doing that. If it's broke. Yeah, because even doing the test one, it's fucking broken. But it's not even going in on the next one. What the fuck? Never mind. For fuck's sake. So the people on YouTube will see my facial expression, the people on Twitch won't. Fuck's sake. Because it's to prevent YouTube. Because I don't use the green screen, that's why. I think this scene would work. Yeah, it's like there. Just, I thought once Crash Master Tanjo would come. But it doesn't seem to be adding timer as well, so I gotta work all out. Because it's a different module, so... Because it's like, what? Oh, no. Now I need to use like a calculator for this nonsense. Yo, brothers, thank you for the merch for the 50. God, it's so loud. 51 months.
Congrats on the 6 years. TDL07.
How loud is it, by the way? Is it like super loud? Alright, okay. Walking away. God, trying to work out this. Yeah, it doesn't add time, which is really annoying. God, this is so distracting. I can't figure out what I need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 5. Like 5 minutes. 5, 10, 15, 20. So it's like another hour. So it's like 0, 4, 51, 50. It would be. There we go. Thank you, Crash, for the call, Papa. Oh, no, please, no. Ah, good. Thank goodness. Not. Right, I need to work out, because, wait. I can work it from here, right? Fucking hell, Christ. Jesus Christ. Right, so that's 1,6,200. There we go. So that, I wonder if it'll update. Yeah. Unfortunately, with everything to do with Tangia, I have to manually update everything else I've got. So this goal thing down here isn't because Tangia doesn't go through his stuff. And thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Because of that, then this doesn't update because Twitch doesn't like it. So I have to go to where's it here? And we'd have to refresh that, which is now at that. All right. Okay. We'll have to do that. Unfortunately, I have to literally manually add time to the subathon, and I have to manually add it to the goal because Tangia just doesn't do it. And I don't know if I should have asked Henkin this actually. Does Tangia do like standard stuff? Also, I need to go here. I need to put Tangia under that there. Okay. There we go. Right, a little bit of a pain, but we have to update it manually. Fuck's sake. Did you have an itch to deploy Tangia in TDL stream? No. I said purely because we've got the partner-a-thon, or whatever you want to call it, 6 years as a partner on Twitch. I said for one day, I will allow Tangia to be on the channel where you guys can try and break me. One day. But obviously, when this timer runs out, that's the fucking end of it, right? But obviously, all bits, subs, and stuff increase the timer. The problem is that I have to manually do the timer, so every 100 bits is a minute. God, like, I don't even think I've got the right amount of time, so we'll need to just keep it whatever, right? And I need to make this here as well. And I now have to work out the subs from previously because I need to. Oh god, fuck. Yeah, this has sort of become a little bit of a meme, but whatever. So we got 22 subscribers. Oh, I need to work this out as well because I owe time because it's not set correctly. 22. So it'd be 22 times 300. Divide that by 60. 110 minutes. God damn it. So 0, 5. Fuck it. I'll just make it 6 because I can't be bothered trying to work out. There you go. Can't be bothered trying to work out the ips and bits of seconds and stuff like that. So there we go. That's to make up for the VIP train at the beginning. Because I didn't put enough time in. Alright, cool. A lot more extra work, but I think I can do it. And it's only the Tangia stuff. Anything else from the VIP hype train seems to go through, I think. You did 3,000? No, the hype train doesn't go through on the bits either. But it does on the subs. No, wait. No, the hype train works, because the hype train is going through Twitch, that's why. For some reason, the Tangia stuff doesn't go through Twitch. That's interesting. It's a completely separate system. Anywho, okay, we got it sorted out. Anyway, since we've been massively hijacked for 40 odd minutes, let's get down to some Star Citizen now. Yay! Obviously, like, there was a new skin that came out. I kind of like it. Wonderful Mr. Tough Mudder bought me one, which was very generous of him. This one here, I kind of like it. I mean, it's unique in a way. The alien style, you know, with the sort of like Xion face. You could sort of like imagine what the Xion would be like. Obviously, it's with the Sulan. They should have maybe just waited this for the other ship coming out very soon. I don't think there's any other news that we've had, right? Obviously, we are meant to get the what's it called? The Raylan, the Gatak Raylan video today, right? Yeah. We'll need to check that one out. But I've not been playing, like, I generally have not played any Star Citizen in the past, like, 5 days. Just because of how bad the servers are. I was watching Detox last night, and he was just getting so many issues. After so many issues. I was like, fuck's sake. Why streamers have no issue? Has any content creator replied here? I kind of want to do like a full rage bit on it. Why buy items? Stop feeding into their marketing? Why don't you mind your own business, Lobster Pete? Alright? If you don't want to buy into things, that's fine. But if people want to spend their money on a video game that they enjoyed, let them do it. Why does it bother you? Why does it bother you, dude? Like, what effect does it have on your life if somebody wants to buy something with their own money? Hey, Spinner, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I know. Content creator servers would be amazing. Nice and peaceful. Because it ruins the whole economy of the game? What economy on the game, dude, are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like, how does it ruin your game? Do you think previous Star Citizen Goodie Pack might return for Alien Week, or when the cancelled sitcom comes away? Which one are you talking about, Sensei? Game has economy? Yeah. Why the fuck do you think it bothers MMO players that ship, skins, mounts, etc.? But it doesn't bother anyone. It just seems to... Again, it doesn't devalue anything. Like, are you talking about this? Are you talking about this? Or are you just talking about people buying ships in general? Because that's the funding model of the game. Like, it doesn't make any money unless they sell ships. You gotta realize that, right? Hey, Astra, how you doing, dude? Also, Sensei, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the big goodie pack? The Alien Week one? Well, you gotta look at this, right? So this is just a skin of a ship. This is just an armor, and this is just a crossbow that has no stats. If you go and make armor and make a crossbow in game using blueprints by actually playing the video game, you get a better weapon, right? This is just some role-playing bullshit, dude. So if somebody wants to spend 18 quid on some role-playing gear, what does it matter to you? It just puts it into our pocket. There's no says and gone. No. If they might return old goodie packs so new players can... Oh, no. That's long gone. That's long gone, dude. If you're looking for a sitcom pack, yeah, you don't get them back again. I've never seen them brought any SitizenCon stuff back. These packs, for example, here, you can buy the previous months of this year, but you can't buy 25 ones. It sort of makes it a little bit limited edition, but the thing is, though, is in the future, you'll be able to take off a player and just keep it yourself. So, yeah. And if you're talking about the SitizenCon things, yeah, I've got stuff from SitizenCon 2013, and people don't get... In the 14 years I've been here, they've never sold it again, so... It'll be devalued because it's sold for money. But this is a like a donation-based funding model for the game, Blobster Pete. If you don't have these things, for example, where do you think CIG is going to get the money to build the video game? Like, if you were just to sell the client alone, you know what I mean? Yeah, again, like, there is no value at all to these things whatsoever. It's just a skin. That's it. And that's eventually what it becomes. Right now, you get an armor and you get a weapon, but in the future, Pete, these become skins. They won't become actual assets that you hold in your hand. It'll be a skin that you can apply to the crossbow. That's all it is. I really wanted the $29.54 digital goodie pack, but everyone listening at $30 pack for $220. I mean, I do have a spare one. But I was waiting until the game releases, Sensei, and then sell it for about $500. You know what I mean? That's upkeep or whatever you call it. Have they confirmed that these skins will be blue? Yeah, they had. They literally talked about it, what the initial design is. These will literally become blueprints in the future. All these things will become blueprints. But more importantly, I think they're not trying to make it blueprints. I think they want to go with where you just apply a skin on top of something. Because all these gears, for example, have an armor that you can find in-game already. All of these. And this one, I would imagine, is no different. They'll bring out one that you can get in-game, and it'll just be applying a skin. Because every single armor they've sold, all these things, there's one that you can find from locations in-game. So it'll either be blueprint, or it'll be where you actually apply a skin. Oh, well, that's already confirmed, because there's a lot of... obviously, these are not in the game yet, but the stuff from the subscriber store, Spooner's already in the game that you can find. But it's already in the game, Lobster P. That's what I'm getting at, dude. You can already find these things in the game. Not these ones, and not 25 ones, because they've just not been added to the loot bit list, but all the stuff in... Oh, wait, can you actually... No. In subscriber store and all those things can be found in game. And that's been like that for a while now. I found so many like items and stuff. No, Tumblr. Not allowed to wind up other streamers in my channel. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. I haven't done anything yet. Yet. There should be in bracket yet with you, Tumblr. I have gamed and talked to you now for a good couple of plus years now, dude. I know you very well. Did everyone get their Dune Awakening that's made it for a year post email? I was like, oh my god, let's go back. Stop laughing. I don't know. Kraz must have killed a prime. What are you leveling, by the way, Kraz, if you're listening right now? I saw that in the group channel. What is this again? Is that one of those jumpy buggers you're doing right now? Anyway, we don't talk about other people's channels in my channel, please. Let's keep it to that. What happens in other people's channels is none of my business. I don't give a shit. Just keep out. As long as you're peaceful. So I'm guessing you don't see the point. If a game like World of Warcraft sells cooler mounts in the store, it devalues the mounts you can grind for. But we're not using mounts in Star Citizen. We're using ships that you can buy in game, or from Wicklow, or from the website and eventually you're going to be able to craft them. So again, this is where I come back to it, Pete. Who cares about a skin of a ship? Or if somebody spends $70 on a ship, who cares if I can build it in the game? And if you think that devalues the money, then don't buy those ships. Just wait for them to buy in game. And if somebody cares about it to the extent that thinks they're devaluing the money, then stop being stupid with your money. That's just how I'm going to go with it. I don't give a fuck if somebody spends $5 on this game. That's $5 I don't have to spend. Sarah, I think. Okay. As a new player, I think there is so much more game than people let on. They just like to complain about it being an alpha. Oh yeah! The problem is if you play it for a long time, Sensei, and this is my experience as somebody who's been here for 14 years, people keep treating it like a released video game. And it affects their mentality on a massive scale. Because they genuinely believe they're playing a released game, and I don't. I play it for the fun of the game. I stream it because of the fun of the game, and I've not played it in like 5 days because the servers have been really, really bad. So why would I put myself under that stress? That's why I've had a few extra days of streaming off this week. And if you don't get the glitches, dude, that's good. That's lucky. Yeah. So can you do an experiment? Can you go and grind solo for an Idris on the new Battlecruiser in an Aurora? You can get an Idris, yeah. You can go and grind for a solo Idris in the game right now, Pete. And the Battlecruiser's not even been built yet, so who cares? CIG literally stated it's not coming out for 5 years, so why care about it until 5 years' time? But yeah, you could grind for it in Aurora as well, dude. It would take you fucking ages to do so, but you technically could. So if somebody spends 5k, gets the ship now, or you can get it if you spend a couple of years playing the game, who cares? You think that person by themselves is going to be able to play with that ship? No. Not by the time the game comes out. So isn't it fun, the game, anymore because of servers? Well, again, everyone gets different stories. Like, for example, I've seen people streaming who have had misery, and then you've got Sensei who's not having any problems and stuff like that, doing their gameplay loop. Well, I care. Well, then stop playing Star Citizen then, dude. Go and find another game. This is how it's been like for the whole entire time. So it's like, either get with it or move along, dude. Dude, do you think I care when somebody goes to buy a Ferrari today and I have to spend 50 years to grind up the money to get Ferrari? Who cares? That's sort of like an on you kind of issue, though. Thank you, Sensei, for the follow. Hey, devs, welcome into it. Or look at this way, I go to McDonald's and I can only afford a fucking Happy Meal because I'm skint for the day and somebody gets a double fucking Big Mac, right? Do I go, oh shit, this guy fucking cut the line, you know? It's just people have more money than us. That's fine. Yeah, but no, but you're making it reflect real life, dude. You're upset that somebody has more money than you and they skip the line, but who cares? You can still get the ships in the game, right? Hey, Memory Foam, welcome in, dude. Like, it doesn't affect your gameplay loop one bit. It's only affecting here right now. It's only affecting you, dude. I don't give a shit if somebody has an Odin they can't use, you know? Yeah, but other games do that as well, dude. Like in EVE Online, you're able to buy plexes to have 30 days of subscription, or you can play the game and buy it from another player. You've got big, like, rare skins that cost $500 in League of Legends, and you can't get them unless you spend them and stuff like that. Yo, Morwing Fruit, welcome in, guys. Thank you, guys. But nobody forces you to spend the money. And if somebody spends the money, who cares? It's their money at the end of the day, dude. Like, it generally shouldn't upset anyone. Or the good old pirating a Plex. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I get what you're trying to say, right? I get where you're going with it, but this is how games have been going on for fucking, like, past 5 years, dude. Even longer. Because again, if you're only able to afford an Aurora pack right now, okay, and somebody else is flying around in an Idris, why do you even care about that right now? The only reason people can fly around in these ships in the game right now is because the game is set up in basically baby mode, like refueling, rearming, you know, reclaiming has no like downside to it whatsoever because there's no economy in Star Citizen. There's no worry about you'll always get your missiles back or you'll always get your guns back. There's none of that. You can literally damage your ship and repair at every location you go to, and in the future that won't be the case because when you add economy, not everywhere can do all these things straight off the bat. That forces people who have spent money on an Idris to not be able to use the Idris, right? Yeah, but that's because people are being assholes, though, Pete. And because CIG couldn't be bothered to code a system that makes the Idris disappear, right? And that's down on CIG. I'll agree with you on like that kind of stuff, but that's CIG's coding that is bad. Not because somebody, I mean, yeah, it's stupid that somebody takes up a space like that, but that's mostly people are using their big ships to like moan about things. The ships that you buy with real money, you get to keep. They can't be stolen forever, but credit bought ships can be taken and you can lose them. Wow. Let's not go and talk about mechanics that haven't been even designed yet, Sensei. You know what I mean? Like if it's in the game right now, we can talk about it. But the problem is CIG have said a lot of things in 14 years, and trust me, I have them in my head as being somebody of that length of backer. And I generally don't care about the hearsay stuff until it's actually in game. Thank you, Kara. I think it's bad game design to let people skip progression because of money. Oh yeah, I would agree with you on that, right? Yeah, I'll agree with you on that one. As an old-time gamer, yeah, it's one of the main reasons that I stopped playing EVE Online was because you could just spend money to do things. But then the difference is there's no subscriber model, there's no buy and play model. It's based off donations, which is backing the game. Some people don't understand that that's not investing. It's basically donating like a charity to a gift or whatever like that. You want to look at it. And you get something in return, aka the ship. The question is, we don't know if CIG will stop selling ships in the future. But again, they did make 43 million literally like last month. So... Or this year alone, or whatever the stat is right now. Let me go to the website. So it's like, why would you stop? I get that, you know, players would be upset about it, but from a company's point of view, making this amount of money, why would you give a shit what people think when literally this month they have made, or last month, you know what I mean? It went from, they were making just over 8 million to 44 million. Let's look on an average. They've made 30 million in 1 month. Why would you ever change that design of marketing? No matter what people say, you could have every content creator agreeing with you. You could have everyone on Spectrum agreeing with you. CIG wouldn't give a fuck, dude. Long as they keep making the sales. Would you think the game would be finished if they had generated the same amount of money that wasn't crowdfunded? The problem is that CIG is, I will always openly say this, CIG has misused the money. Because Chris Roberts took the money that we invested, or we donated towards our ships for Star Citizen and built his stupid Squadron 42 video game with that money. And that's why Star Citizen is in such a bad spot, is because Star Citizen is designed by a skeleton crew, and every developer that's in the company or the major ones are working on Squadron 42. And that was Chris Roberts doing that stupid shit, you know? Thank you, Memory. He pitched the idea at the same time, but look at this way, right? If you separated all the money that people bought the client for Squadron 42, Lobster Pete, how much money do you think out of 1 billion would be a part of that, right? Let's look at this way. If you took, on average, we've got 6.5 million. So let's do, say, $60 for Squadron 42, times that by 6.5 million people. That's how much money Squadron 42 should have used to build the game, if everyone bought Squadron 42 out of 1 billion, right? And that's me being very generous by saying every single backer bought Squadron 42, which is not this. I would say it's half that amount of money. So yeah, Chris Roberts has misused the money. But the problem is, though, is there was never a stipulation to say that he could or couldn't do what he has done. So it's like, you can complain about it, you can say it's mismanagement, money, but there's nothing we can do about it. There was nothing in the, like, TOS or statement saying that they would just all put it towards Squadron 42. But the thing is, though, is like, if you look at all the ships spent, like all those Odins at 5k each, plus taxes, right? You know? Nobody bought that ship for Squadron 42. So no one is accountable because it's donated. Exactly, that's what it means to back the game, kickstart it. We can't stipulate from chat. No, no joke. For fuck's sake. Thank you, memory foam. I think more money was donated to Star Citizen rather. Oh yeah, completely. Yeah. Yeah, that's why Squadron 42 needs to release beforehand or get it out the way, because CIG has built lots of assets with the money for Squadron 42, which can be translated into Star Citizen, no problem. The thing is, though, is our game is degrading on a rapid amount because, unfortunately, they don't care about Star Citizen right now. It's just the thing to the side, basically. I think a lot of people are like that, Gazra. A lot of people are like that, dude. Hey, Mr. Eagle, welcome in. Right, now I need to work out what you monkeys have done, so it's like... Man, this is such a pain. I think what we'll probably have to do is, like, do an hourly tally or something like that. Because obviously, anything done on Tangia does not go into the clock or the goals thing. Thanks, Mr. Eagle. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Kara. Thank you for the bits. I think the last single player game I played was Tomb Raider on PS1. There's a few games coming out that I'm looking forward to. What's it called? Expanse game. Fable next year looks amazing. I was watching the 30-minute preview of that game. Looks so good. And then there's... What was the other game that was interesting playing? That was single player. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the single player games. Remember, guys, gifted sub, or 2 gifted subs gets you the 6-year badge on the channel. All the people that have gifted have got that. Obviously, I'll need to go through, because Tangia doesn't go into the Twitch database. It's a separate database, it seems to be. It doesn't update the timer or update the goals. So I'm going to have to sort of tally it in each time. Yeah, because I need to... Yeah. That's like another... Oh my god. That's very true, yeah. Yeah, single player games don't have that. What's this? No. Yeah, so now I need to add... This is such a pain in the ass, this. It's like... Does that stop it? So when I do that, it stops it. Okay. Cool. No, Matoka, I'm trying to work out! For fuck's sake. Like 40. There we go. There you go. I gotta fucking manually do this shit. Fucking psychos. That's like 700. Oh god. And then I need to press this. Man, this is just Nightmare on Elm Street level of Tangia fucking me up. There we go. You know what? I'm actually gonna just keep this open. So if I do that, can I keep that there? Just for pressing the refresh button. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Comatron, thank you very much, dude. Yeah, fucking Tangia. Being naughty. I suppose I could have done their subathon thing, but... It then wouldn't do donations and gifted subs, so... Do you have Tangia Party active? No. Hengen said don't bother with it because I'm only doing it for 1 day, so what's the point? Because I will be removing it after today, so get your fun out of the way today, chat, because tomorrow it wouldn't be here anyway. One day I allow. Because obviously, like, the subathon will go on until the timer runs out. But obviously, yeah, the Tangia is only on for the first day. That's even if we make it a second day. No fun allowed starting tomorrow? No. Guys, I have given you 1 day. 1 day. You go nuts. You have 1 day to go nuts. You want to piss me off? You have that ability. Yeah. I can even add things to piss me off. Obviously, we had to get rid of the... There we go. See? You've got the ability to piss me off. But it's only for 1 day. Because, again, I do not want this on my channel. We're only doing it for the drive, that's it. I need to actually possibly make it where... Yeah, because these are all the ones you're memeing with, right? Like, yeah. I put all the... Henkin gave me the list of, like, the big juicers to change out and stuff. Wait, what's this? Level 11. 11. I don't even know what this is. What is this? Yeah, I don't think I need to care about that, right? 22 is partner? Is it? No. I got enough partners in my life. Alright. Let's load up the game. Also, whilst I'm here, let me load up Steam, because I was interested what the other game I was thinking of playing was called. Oof, still degraded performance. Just lovely. Cyborg Angel is Mecha Chameleon? Oh no. Is she playing this goofy game as well? The online PvP. Yeah, what was it here? Wishlist. So we've got Fable. Oh yeah, Rogue. Gundam Rogue. That is next year as well. So we got The Expanse, Fable, and Gundam Rogue next year as single player games. And then we got War Dogs, possibly Light No Fire if it comes out. Stuff like that. Raylan soon, all week. Yeah. Man, quite a few people are buying Mecha Chameleon. Oh, I did play it. Yeah, I played it with Cutlet for one day. Obviously, was expecting it to go release yesterday, which it didn't. They've got another play test on the 15th, and then release is on 22nd. So, going to be playing that quite a bit whilst the Star Citizen's in a bit of a rut. So right now we've got obviously like Star Citizen, we've got Isle as a backup game. We could look into some other fun games. All depends on the timer, obviously. Because as soon as the timer ends, that's the end of the stream, basically. And obviously the rules for the marathon are up on Discord. But I'm definitely picking up that game, devs. It's really cool. I love the idea that it's like Sea of Thieves where you can do like 3 players, 4 players, or 6 players. And you can build a mech depending on how many people you need, which is really, really cool. So how do we reset the timer? What do you mean, reset the timer? What, make it completely go away or make it go up? From bits, subs, donos will make it go up. Oh, now I still have all this stuff in my backpack, yeah. The end timer reset? What do you mean, the end timer? I'm not following. Also, why is my ship... Wait. My ship's still here. Wait, did I not store it? To make me sit there a long time? Again, I just explained it. This timer runs out, I finish the stream. If this timer goes to absolute ludicrous numbers, I have to... Yeah, I'm gonna store that. I have to come back every day until the timer ends. The only day that I have to stop is on Sunday. So it always works this way. Donations are the best for any streamer. Then it goes to bits and then it's subs. Because bits, you pay the taxes and we get 100% of the bits. So if you do like 1,000 bits, I get $10 basically. and you pay the taxes. If you were to do 5 subs, for example, it's split then into a 70-30 split. And then obviously we have Kick as well if you want to do on Kick. But Kick I have to manually add in on the timer. I do like the new insurance claimer time. Yeah, it's definitely grown on me. Right, let's go with... See, I just can't get rid of this stuff right now. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, it should have the helmet, right? Let's have a look. Yeah, there it is. Ah, right. For fuck's sake. Yeah. Still prefer in-game stuff crafted. Yeah, we gotta do it like over here, right?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yo, Blasty, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs and unlocking your drop as well, dude. Thank you, dude. How's things? Appreciate that. What on earth is that? That's the new monthly thing for CIG. It's like a Xion skull thing, I think. Although I think I've just lost mine. Tough Mudder sent me it. No, stop. Go there. Thank you for extending time, dude. Appreciate that. Again, if you guys don't know with like how the drop system works, if you do a sub and a gifted sub, like you resub, you sub, or you resub and a gifted sub, you unlock the badge. If you do 2 gifted subs or more, you unlock the badge. So everyone who's doing the gifted, you guys should have that little icon that you can get under custom for the channel. It only works on this channel, but it shows you that you were here for the 6-year anniversary. It doesn't work in other people's channels like other badges do. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Wait. Actually, can I use size stuff in my channel? So basically you go to like here. Let me do this. And then you go to your badge here and you can do... Yeah, so it's not in the global one. You can do the custom and you can choose... There's the badge here. 6-year partnered on Twitch. That one there. And what that does is then you can see here, there's the badge there in front of the sub badge. So anyone who does that unlocks the silver one. And we'll probably do gold for like 12 years or something like that. But it gives you like a little rare thing for the channel. We might be doing stickers as well for the channel, like every month a sticker, but I'm not going to make it where you can just do that with view time and stuff. But it's just a little thing. You can add in. Now, because I don't have size ones here, I think it's only exclusive to this channel, so you don't like clutter the thing, but yeah, it's just a little thing, and it adds on to the timer. You can see there. There it is. 2 subs or gifted subs. There you go. Shikshia. So you have that ability if you so wish. Let's try our mission then. See if it works or not. And that's on until the 30th. After that, they're gone for good. Gone for life, chat. It's an exclusive little deal. Hey, Glitch. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. How's things with you? Also, we unlocked the Dunleavy Gladius as well, which is pretty sick. Peachy, good. But yeah, if Star Citizen gets a little bit tiring, we'll play some Isle. Or if there's any other game you guys want me to check out, we'll jump into that. If Sand had been releasing, we'd be playing that right now. Because I had so much fun in that game. Like, it's like a extraction shooter dash, yeah. Really cool. Last Oasis kind of game. But obviously not with like the open world Last Oasis. But I mean, to be honest, with the size of map, it kind of felt like it was. I got that. Sorry, that there.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Oh my god,
fucked up.
Glitch. Thank you much for the 5, dude. Appreciate that. The juice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, enjoy your badge. Your lifetime badge. Thank you, dude. What was it? I need to restock this one. W's in chat. Thank you so much, guys. Everything that we're getting for this month, obviously minus like the paying the bills and stuff like that, is going towards Nova's holiday. That's why like the bits gold down there is so high. Just because trying to get something to take Nova away is stupidly expensive right now. Really, really, really expensive. I want to try and get Nova away on holiday purely because this will be his last holiday. He is going downhill, chat. He's still fighting. He's still, you know, pushing, but his stamina's fucked. The poor old boy. He's just sleeping all the time now. But still often playing with toys, please. Yeah, he's... I mean, you can see here. Like... For a minute there, I thought he was dead. Look at that. Almost looks it, right? But he's breathing. He's a fucking scamp when it comes to that shit. Yeah, he is breathing. But yeah, he's a tired pup. Yeah. We all go downhill? Yeah. I mean, the amazing thing is... Thank you, Kara. The amazing thing is, though, with you guys helping out with his legs, obviously, we're up to... Tomorrow is 14 extra weeks with him. And then, like, yeah. In September, we'll mark, like, a whole year extra with Nova and stuff. So, I always look at it as, like, a super blessing. I always knew that eventually he would deteriorate, but because of the ops, obviously it's a lot more. Meet, welcome in, dude. How you doing, Chief? But if we can get the, like, a wee holiday break for him, you know, then depending on how the winter goes, because I don't really want him to suffer over the winter, with, like, the ice and snow. It's very difficult to walk in here, so I may, and it's just a may, I may end up just putting him down at the end, like before Christmas or something like that, just because I think the winter will be too rough for him. However, if he does sort of improve his stamina and he can walk through the deep snow and stuff like that, obviously there's no reason for to do something like that, but I just don't want him to suffer. And out here, it's not really a good place for like a disabled dog. And that's how I class Novas now, is like a disabled dog. And if he wasn't so heavy, I would be able to carry him everywhere. But yeah, trying to carry an extra 35 kilograms through deep snow is not going to be a task. Woo! Can we actually intercept these guys? Yeah, we can. You bastard!
Party mode has been unlocked.
Oh,
Spam your
freedom!
memes for free. Describe the next
Yo, blast
song
you with the 1,000
in
bits.
chat.
Thank you so much, dude. And extending time. Another hype train! What a blessing that is. Thank you, guys.
Cooling,
Wait, did it say gunning?
power, draining.
Ooh, that was a sick beat there.
Mission Control, we have a situation. The hype train is stalling out, the engines
Song
are
is in the
failing.
oven.
The
Chat.
Dark Law is
3
looking
minutes
console
left.
and the red
Keep
wall
this
Night
train
core
alive
about
to
bit
unlock
pin
it.
player?
Party
Fuck
might
off,
be
no.
over before it even began.
I need to
Timer
move
is
this a little
ticking
bit.
down. We are entering critical failure.
Reset, chat.
Silence
Glitchy
is falling.
is leading this hype train.
Maybe put it on like 10?
Red lights flashing, engines crashing, timer dashing, system mashing, wolfpack hold, be brave, be bold, don't let it fold.
That's good
Do
shit.
as you're told. Countdown starts, falling apart, nervous hearts, shot hits the chart, wolfpack fight in the neon light.
What genre is this? This is a good one, actually.
Is fading.
Oh no!
Stuck.
I fucking went in with
Who's gonna step
thing.
up? Who's got the bits? Who's got the speed? Who? will
God
be
damn it! I knew it was accurate.
The
Hey,
hero.
Bun, thank you much, dude.
off the grid.
Thank you so much, Blasty, for the bits. Logan, welcome in, dude.
From the digital dark, a saga brand spark. Foulhorn sender hits the mark. Diving from the skiff, a massive gift. Defibrillator, shift the gear up. Foulhorn, Foulhorn.
Oh my god, it's really getting into Baldorn here. Sendai.
2 minutes.
No way the DarkLaw shouts, no doubts. Chat goes wild, defib styled. Foulhorn sender,
Defib style, holy
save the day. Foulhorn
Thank you, Bacon. How you doing, dude?
Leave the way.
Call for the China mode. Thank you, dude.
Digits on the clock.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Chat says clutch, clutch, chat says clutch. We need too much. I was about to close the stream.
7 subs away from the next level.
Best user quantum, yeah.
Side by side.
Worldwide.
Worldwide, Mr. Worldwide.
Engines glowing, the TheDarkLaw knows energy grows. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Where's Mr. Gate?
There is
Thank you so much for the L hype thing, guys.
12
Appreciate
seconds
that.
left.
12 seconds left. What a nice song. That was a good one.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Oh, it's closing. I wish it wouldn't just like disappear. And it was a little bit more better on that. Thank you guys. Thank you, Glitch. Blasty. Appreciate that, guys. Juicy. Juicy, juicy. Make sure you spend all your extra entries on the giveaway as well. Because there's 2 giveaways at the end of this month. And we'll probably be doing some more things depending on how long the marathon goes on for. How long it goes on for, chat. Yeah, so that system works. It's a shame that the Tangia one doesn't register on Twitch. That would have made my life so much easier. Remember with the system on points now, it's 1 hour per point. If you're active in the channel, you can get up to 2. Obviously, generosity is given back. No, that's because it's not turned on the master, that's why. It's fine, we don't need audio. We got music. And we got memes, alright? Now you should be able to hear audio. To be honest, we just started playing games, so it's not too bad. 40 points. Thank you very much for that, you bastard. That's a juicy, juicy amount of love. Oh wow, we got through first time. Miracles do happen, chat. Wait, is he saying Wolfpack? No.
Shield system active.
Oh. A landing pad for me.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, collision 4. Landing complete.
Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Quantum fuel 100%.
But yeah, we'll definitely play Sand on Monday. That is a given. Even if we're still not doing marathon or whatever like that.
Shield system inactive. Landing gear raised.
I need to go to Cruzada. Cruzada. Alright, whilst we're in warp, I'll show you the video for Sand that we're going to be playing on the 22nd when it releases. And it's 6 player as well, so we can bring people in from the community. Arrgh! Looking forward to this game. Especially with the building of your mech. Or the walker, whatever you want to call it. I can't wait for it. Also the Fable trailer just... oof. Looks so good.
Do I remember the moment my powers came in? Well, I was being crushed to death with seawater and mud and manure, whilst holding onto my sister's hand. I remember her fingers gripped so tightly in mine that her nails drew blood. Until I lost her grip.
I watched a 30-minute video yesterday on this.
But she stayed away.
And... oh my god. It looks so good.
It does stick in the memory bit, yeah.
I hope they don't fuck this Fable up. I really don't.
I know why you're here.
Lipstick and eyeshadow? What do you mean lipstick?
They're not real heroes.
You never seen a legend in
You
the
never
flesh?
fucking ate,
How do they use it?
what are they called?
Killing mindless beasts.
All those purple fucking vegetables. Beetroots.
None of that matters.
Look what the guild shut out.
A real hero knows how to wield.
She might be a beetroot fan. Is that from the dumb Will Smith movie? Yeah, yeah. That's a classic catch-up. How dare you?
And dressed like a twat.
More important things to worry about than vegetables.
A hero knows how to live with their choices.
I hope we're allowed to have
What the fuck was that?
fucking the spear weapon.
Just sent my brother into the infinite fucking abyss without even asking permission.
Remorse. Remorse is for the guilty. Look, I will tell you what I told them. Albion is broken.
Why, you worried a girl boss will beat you in a video game?
Albion doesn't need heroes. It needs a hero.
You're a monster.
And that hero is me.
You're fragile? Fucking sick, man. I can just tell you right now, chat. When Fable comes out, there's probably going to be at least a few 24-hour streams that weekend. Just telling you right now. Also, where the fuck am I? The hero is Darth 1, exactly. I am going to be streaming the shit out of that game. Because I need to play it myself. And I might as well be live. Looks like they got rid of the humor. No. From what I've seen, it still has a lot of the British humor. Fledger, welcome in, dude. Still a lot of the Fable humor. Watch the 30-minute video. Like, obviously, if you don't want spoilers, don't watch it. But obviously, I did because I wanted to see what like the animations of the town and the town folk are like, because that's a big part of Fable. And apparently they've extended on it now where just what you can do in a town is pretty crazy. I don't want to do spoilers though. Yeah, but that's fine. In Fable, the cutscenes change depending on your actions, you know? I'm glad they delayed it, memory foam. Like, I grew up gaming with Fable games. They were pretty much generally the only single player games that I played and enjoyed, just because I like whenever I do my first playthrough, I always do evil. So it's like I want the Palpatine lightning, you know what I mean? And your eyes start to go dark and you know, you got scars and shit like that. I love the idea that you can fall in that game, or you can, you know, pick yourself up kind of thing. So for me, Fable has been like only the sort of true game that allows you to do that. Now obviously Witcher is to a certain degree those type of games, but it never, like, Fable has always been where you can do a direct, you can get an end. You know how like in some games where if you fail at things, you get the worst cutscene. And you have to be a goody two-shoes to get the perfect ending. Fable, you don't. Fable, you can be a fucking cunt, and you can still get the perfect ending scene, you know? It's just the bad side of it. So for me, like, I'm glad that they're postponing the game, because I would want them to make it better than it already is. Or what it already looks like, I should say. What are we doing then, chat? What was the ones we were doing that were grind rep and we need the blueprints as well? Was it the ambushes we were doing? Maybe it's the ambushes. Or what was the one we had to unlock? I guess we were doing... no. I can't remember what ones we were grinding to get the unlock. Shit. I need to try and remember. No, it wasn't Eckhart. We were doing Foxwell to grind rep, but it was for a certain mission to get a certain blueprint. A weapons blueprint. And we had to go through the yellows to get to the orange. And fuck me, I can't remember. Guess we're gonna have to look up the recipe, right? and trying to figure out where I was going with it. That's Headhunters. Can we look up Foxwell? Yeah, we can. Here we go. They're Pyro. I guess the only thing I can think... Was it attritions? Nah. Kind of looks like maybe defense. Hey, Novi. I don't see any defense though. Or is that it there? Is that there? Maybe try that one.
Shield system inactive.
Oh, did they remove them? Ugh.
Quantum drive deactivated.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this...
Please! Please help me!
Warning.
Oh shit!
Shield system active.
God damn it, that was a fucking cloach. We're probably gonna ram into the rock though. Ugh. I was basically looking at the red thing and I completely forgot. The marker was coming in. That dodge at the last second was a little bit too much, chat. Little bit too much.
Hostile eliminated.
Only this ship had a little bit more upstrafe.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh wow, these are really athletic NPCs. They're totally killing.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, good. You found them. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
Wow, I feel like I'm challenged, chat. Oh my god, my skills. It was because hangar doors were not opening? Okay. Well, why were the defense ones removed? Or was that the case? Is it actually the defense ones, right? Defend objects. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Shit, so I came all this way for no reason. Okay. I guess we just grind the rep, right? Might as well. Maybe get it to like senior contractor like everything else. Got Eckhart there. Ling family hauling. Thank you, Chris, for the bits. Yeah.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Getting slammed. You going to break him? No, no. Thank you, guys. It's only one day. We can make this. We can make this. It's one day of pain. And it's for Nova. Limiting potential threat. I guess we just gotta keep doing these ones, right? Thanks for the bits, dude.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
I am doing good. I'm always doing good.
Shield system inactive.
I mean, I nearly rammed into the NPC, but we're still doing good. I see your cute face. You can't keep having snacks. I don't have any snacks on order, Nova. You have to wait. Look at him, chat.
Activated.
Look at this fucking snackaholic. For fuck's sake. Look at him. Look at the face I'm getting, chat. Oh shit. Oh, we're meant to destroy fuel tanks? Hey.
Shield system active.
And it's guarded by a prospector? What the fuck? Thanks for the bits, dude. No, look, he's even looking at the camera.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
And this seems relatively easy. This is literally all you have to do in the mission. Wow. Guarded by a prospector. I'll tally up the time. Like, with the stuff there.
Sorry for keeping it short, but Fox will need you to find security.
I had this mission where you protect those. Yeah, but they've been disabled apparently. Why he looking at Cam like that? What do you mean? Oh, Nova! That's because he's wanting a treat. He wants a treat, chat. And he is literally staring at me. Thank you for the bits. But Nova's a very smart cookie, aren't you? Aren't you? He knows exactly where the cameras are. And if I was to, for example, do this.
Hey, this is Walton with Foxwell.
Oh yeah.
Hope you'll be able to keep
We do this. See, look at that pretty face, right? And if I was to say, what would you like one? And would you thank Kraz for all the bits? You need to thank Kraz for all the bits. What would you say to Kraz? Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the bits. Yeah, that's all you're getting. Where's the other one? Where is he? There he is, chat. Oh yeah, this is covering it apparently. Give me a sec. There we go. Let me take this away so that there. There's the cloud. Thank you, Kraus, for the bits. I need to give him those chat. Where is it? What did he do? Because it was hidden. Oh my god.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Yo, Blank Gunner,
fucked
thank you
up.
very much for the 5. Appreciate it. So we had this one. And we missed out on the Moo Cat as well. Because I had it hidden. God. Blind Gunner, thank you, dude. Oh no. No, no petting. I can put this actually above, actually. Give me a sec. There you go. You can have it above now. Thank you, dude. How you doing, Blind Gunner? Have you finished 007? Oh shit. What the fuck is killing me? Who's killing me? Oh my god. I'm getting prospected. Thanks for the bits, guys.
Hostile eliminated.
Another prospector. Is that the turtle? The turtle one where it looks like it's like, yeah, turtle one. That's the. I recognize those memes. Thank you for the bits, dude.
Hostile eliminated.
Right, do we have these ones here? Brother, welcome in, dude. I remember Darkwing. See, that doesn't piss me off, that one, because I actually like Darkwing Duck. I was a big cartoon nerd when I was a kid. Call DW. Batfink was cool as well, but Batfink I think was the... Thank you for the bits, dude. I think Batfink was more 70s than 80s, right? Man, this mission is super boring. What the hell? Who thought it was a good idea to like shoot 20 of these? The Yoda ones are a different story though. Like, I'm not a Star Wars fan. Fuck. No, please. No, I found my weakness. Please, no. No, I don't want Yoda spam. Oh, damn it. For fuck's sake. Thank God there's like a... Hankin gave me like a timer or something where eventually you can't keep going. For fuck's sake, dude! For fuck's sake! Stop, that's enough. No. I don't get any ideas. I'm not keeping Tangia on my stream, Breaker. I fucking hate everything to do with Tangia, but because of the partner-a-thon, I said I would allow it for 1 day, and it's already getting misabused. Just gotta think of Nova's holiday. Think of Nova's holiday. Oh no. No, it's
Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it. I'll get your money sent.
What is Tangia? The fucking shit Kraz is spamming on the screen. This stupid fucking green go. Thank goodness YouTube can't see this. We all booked a day to watch you suffer? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. I promised 1 day of Tangia. Tomorrow it will not be on. Yes, I know, Nineball. You're completely safe. You can't see it, you can't hear it. Which is good, because Kick and Twitch get it. I'm gonna have nightmares after this. I know. I think he's on a cooldown. The problem is, though, chat. The biggest issue I have... Oh, God. Can we have the cheese one instead, please? It was so much better. Yeah, Nineball, yeah. Now you're witnessing what I'm having to deal with. Hey, Clay, how you doing? You're switching to Kick? You're still gonna get it on Kick. It's only safe on YouTube today, Astral. I know, Jack. Kraz is punishing me. It's only for 1 day. I think I'd rather be waterboarded. Sterling Archer? Archer's so good, though. Oh god, no! Why is my shoulder shaking? No! No, please. What? No. We're not doing that. I thought I entered Hankin's stream for a second. It's 1 day of pain. God. Ah. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Yeah, this one's good. It's so good. I love this one. This one's worth it. Please. Cheers! There you go. Alright. Mama, shout out. Also, Sunrise, thank you very much for the 150 stream straight. Appreciate that, dude. Cheers! Cheers! Fucking love that. Now I need to tally this up. Fucking hell, Kraz. What the hell have you been doing?
OK のも青ブリスタンギーヤ for me just have the bits.
Just have the bits. No, dude. We can't do that. I promised one day. But thank you for the bits, dude. Wait. Cheese. Cheese. Alright, now we have to divide that by 60. Fucking 126 minutes, you fucking maniacs. What does that work out, chat? It's like what? 8? Yeah. Oh god. 08 10 02. Alright. We'll just do that, right? There you go. Fuck's sake. Right. And then we have to go to here and then I love how it's saying no more pain. For fuck's sake. Thank you very much, guys. What was that? Oh, man, now I've even forgotten the tally of that shit. What happened to the good old days of streaming, camping SPK for 8 hours, no webcam, no music, no memes? Now we are here. Again, this is just for one day. One day. One day of pain. Cheese cannot enoughness, just saying. It's nice and relaxed over here. I would imagine so. It should be nice and safe on YouTube, Glitch. How are you doing though, Jack? How's college and all that jazz? Now I need to work out more. Oh, fuck's sake. What was it? I'm trying to work out where the goal is at now, Kraz. God, I tallied it all up and then I forgot to add it into this. Let's just make it... It's like... one... It's like there, and then I need to add... God, I need to get the calculator out for this. For fuck's sake. Stop. I can't fucking work out where I need to be. So that's 18906 plus, was it like 7,500 or something when you did it there? So it's like 26,406. There we go. And then I need to go to here and I need to press that. And now I need to watch the next tally of memes. So that's that. Plus 100. There we go. Okay. Doing good. No, tough. No, fuck no. Not this fucking shit. No. God, it's the worst one, man. It's the worst one. I actually have some good news. Got my final grade from uni and I'm graduating with a first class, so basically an A. Nice. Can we get some W's in chat for Jack getting first class graduation? Now he'll be able to go and get a real job and pay for his dad's retirement fee. Yes, yes. If anybody didn't know, A for Oxen channel is my son. And he's going to totally support his dad through all of his old age, aren't you? Yeah, yeah. Found out yesterday, so fresh news. Need to phone G and let her know as well. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You come up and visit as well. Basically, we've got the goal down here, Jack, to try and take Nova on a final holiday because he's going downhill pretty fast, but he's still fighting on, aren't you, old man, eh? Just like snacks. Sleeps. Hopefully you can afford the SC account. Yeah. I'm having to tally this up, chat, because there's so many. I think I'm gonna have to, for the first time, bring out the fucking remote and add this in. Wait, does this even have a... that? Oh yeah, it does. Really, there. Okay, I can do it this way. I'm having to actually upgrade my stream on the fly because of this. Because I can't do... I've only got one keyboard. I've got plenty... I got a plenty health one. Don't worry. Healthy one? What do you mean? Oh, buying the account. Yeah, Jack's already got a Star Citizen account. Thank you for the biz, Scout. Thank you for the bits, guys. We gotta get this over and done with. There's no way I can play the Isle with Kraz and the Tangia stuff. That'll drive me nuts. Just have to upgrade my Mark II to the next best PvP ship when the meta shifts. What do you have? I can't remember what you put. What Mark II? Oh, your Hornet, right? Have you got the Hornet? The Mark II Hornet. That's still really good. Yeah, yeah, that's really good, dude. Yeah. I don't think that would go downhill. Thank you, Chris, for the bits. I've got to add time, chat. Right now. Yeah. Oh no, why is this reset? Oh, you son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to fucking do it again. God damn this. This pisses me off more than having to actually listen to it. Is the fact that this stupid fucking thing doesn't record it. Fuck Tangia, man. Stupid system. Oh my god, how many fucking little ones? Stop! And 80 there, 500 there. Stop, please. I need to keep adding. Doesn't add in. my god, there's like 5 80s. 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. What the fuck? Fucking calm down. Hey Roy, thank you, dude. Everest, welcome in, dude. Okay. I got it here. So that's 2265. So 26406. I need that. So it'd be like 28671. There we go. Then I need to do 2265 by 60. Another fucking 30 minutes on this bloody clock. This manual shit is too much. Alright, refresh there. Okay, I've got that updated. Good. Now I have to start again because Kraz just keeps going and going and going. Alright. And then... No, Yoda, I don't want banana. I don't want banana, Yoda. Oh god, that's... Hey, Soph, how you doing? What the fuck? Thank you, Tough. Appreciate the bits, dude. Thank you. Okay, you guys good? You good? We're good. We're good. Okay, let's get back to the game. Oh, goodness gracious me. One more mission. I may have to start drinking alcohol, chat. I might have to start drinking alcohol. Oh, for fuck's sake! I think this is a headphone kind of stream. It's absolute brain rot. How the fuck does Hankin handle this every single night? How the fuck, dude? Fuck's sake. Thank you, DX. Thank you, dude. The stream is gone? What do you mean the stream is gone? What, on Kick? Shows me it's alright for me. Oh, just emotes. Yeah. It's just pop-ups, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's get down to some more gaming. Very much. God. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck? Alright. Good. Thank you guys. Appreciate the emotes. Oh, not the emotes, the bits, sorry. We're good? We're good. No. Oh, I had a feeling that one was coming. I can't stand that one. Lucky it's a short one. Lucky it's the short one. Okay, good. We're on our way. Now I have to fucking add this in. So this is... Right, actually, instead of me constantly updating it and trying to fight against Kraz's maniac stuff, I'm just adding it to a tally now, that's it. When it stops, we'll come back to it. What the fuck? What the hell is even that one? Right, concentrate. Dude. Yep. Love that old thanks thing in the day. Oh, you mean when it was like it was for aliens, right? I can't remember the name of the company that did that. Oh, thanks. That was it. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, but it wasn't for it. Remind me if we ever do this ever again, chat, to disable the short ones. That's it. And possibly disable Yoda. If I didn't hate Star Wars, I'm definitely gonna hate Star Wars by the end of today. Disable all? No, Astro! Shush!
Hey, Walton and Fox were calling. Heard you're gonna be our hands out there in the field.
It's for Nova. We must push through the pain for Nova. Let's push through the pain for Nova. Thank you for the bits, guys. I'll do the tally up shortly. Man, there's a shit ton of CIG on my server. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. CIG. Oof. Just big fans. So many CIG, there's like 6 or 7 of them.
I went ahead and marked a good place.
Do you have any bounties? I need a refresh on my CIG kill attack. One. No CIG, sadly. Evil Corporal. No, not this one again.
Contact.
Chicken nuggets. I could go with a pack of chicken nuggets actually.
All we have to do is wait for them to show up.
Especially the spicy ones. Where is he? Yeah. Oh, they don't have the spicy ones. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, is this for football? Oh, they got rid of the spicy McNuggets. No. Ooh, sweet Carolina? Mexican Chipotle? Ooh. Oh, we still got spicy mayo. Nice. Chicken nuggets that were with curry spice blend? Yeah, the spice chicken nuggets were really, really good. Thank you, Kraz. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? I don't even think I added that one. How the hell is that one there? What one is that? Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh, god damn it. Wait, they can see you in the stealth? Oh god, I nearly died. I thought you could definitely sit in the hide. Ugh, lucky I came back in time. Alright, zoom away. Dale Zelda Dale? What the fuck is that? Let me just warp here, chat. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. What is that one? And is that even in? Dale. Oh, it is. It is. Okay. God, I was like, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Thank you for the bits, guys. Yeah, this actually looks not bad as well. Chicken breast crunchy coin. Smoke rich sauce. I can make better though. I can make better. Yeah, it's a shame they got rid of the spicy spicy chicken nuggets. They were really, really good. Meh.
You're all set.
Right, did I add those in?
Until they arrive.
Alright, plus that. Alright, we're at a good number to fucking add this in. Okay, so... And that would be plus 2, 8, 6, 7, 1. So that's that there. Holy shit, guys! Thank you so much for all the bits. Now I need to do was 8,500 divide that by 60. God, fuck's sake, man. So that's.
Target down. Repeat. Target down.
10, 42, 29. Holy shit. Alright. There we go. There we go. I got into the system. Oh, wait. I still need to update this so you can see it. I have to do it manually, chat, because Tangy just doesn't go through. Alright, I'll go and have a nap, so I'm kind of awake for the Isle. When are you gonna be on, dude? And we'll play some Isle if it's later on. Because I know Henkin's got some guests and stuff like that, but yeah. Enjoy your nap. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that so much. Can we get some W's in chat for Kraz and his trolling and all those juicy bits going towards Nova's holiday? Also, make sure, guys, if you sub, gift sub, or 2 gifted subs, you get the 6-year badge that you can put in front of your name. So everyone who's done a gifted sub gets that ability. You only have until the 30th to unlock it, and it's a one-time deal. It just basically shows you were here for the 6-year partner-a-thon. And you can see it when you go to Twitch, and you go to here. Where's it? 4-hour power nap. Okay, enjoyed it. So here's the badge. Just in case anybody doesn't know, it's a new thing on Twitch. 2 gifted subs, you get the partner badge, and you can basically put in your name.
He knew. He fucked
Yo,
up.
Kraz, thank you much for the gifted subs as well, dude. Super generous. Crazy boy. Me and Kraz were playing Isle last night, and we got into a sick fucking fight. We were 2 Sarah. Versus, like, I want to say a 50% aloe, and then definitely a fucking 75% aloe. It was fucking massive. Might have even been a prime. Who knows?
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
I just want to explain the story. Oh, it's Pimp.
It was at this moment that he
Nightcore.
knew. He fucked up.
He fucked up. Yo, Telf, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Me as well, dude.
TXXX gifted.
Me as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thank you for the subs, guys. Huge. But yeah, we were fighting and we were. Oh man. If it wasn't for the fact that we're both non-American players, I think we would have won because they were both American.
Alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
It was such a good fight. Thank you for extending time as well, guys. Crazy. But yeah, you can get this badge, chat. All the details are here if you ever need to see it, right? And it allows you to, like, on the channel, do a customized badge, and you can say you were here for the 6 years. It's the only way to get it.
TheDarkLaw. They're turning your lair.
They are.
Turning your love.
Oh, goddamn wow.
Party on now.
Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate that.
Every sub a strobe, every bit of glow. Night core speed mode, pin player overload. Chat became the king, Larry became the thing. Eternal nightclub, wolf pack runs a hub. Train is fading slow, level stuck below. Who will keep it alive? Who will make it thrive? It can still descend, save it once.
I held the line.
We
did, yeah.
Don't let the night die down.
Prime it up, keep it up, TheDarkLaw. Wolfpack Club, prime it up, keep him hard. Never stop, never holly dim.
Yeah, we need more Nightcore. That's a really good one, actually.
Gifted hands. Darky dog on, go park cause at home. Pimp, Blair, eternal light, night forever full. It's rain down again.
Yo, Morwick. Thank you very much to the 2 gifted. Thanks for the badge as well. Appreciate that. Extended time as well.
2 minutes.
It was at
This
this
is where
moment
we
that
win.
he knew
More
he
waiting.
fucked up.
Gifted a sub.
Nova's Tangia Crusade. God, thank you for the big emote, dude.
The DJ booth had a meltdown. 1 more level, and we're back in business.
What? Naughty song, try again next level? What? What was that?
Time
Wait.
remaining. 1 minute.
Does it not want to talk about
Just
Tangia?
7 more subs.
Maybe
for
it
the
doesn't want
next
to talk about its
level.
competition. That's fair.
The dark lost done. Train just begun.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Thank you guys. Yoda's banana? Oh no. Yeah, see, it said it there.
There's only 12 seconds
It
left.
said Tangia thriving. Interesting. Maybe it generated an NSF word song? Maybe, yeah. That's crazy. I've never seen it reject a song before.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
You haven't lived until you sit through a Tangia where someone put in ASCIL, oh, that characters and tried to sound them out. Even I had to mute that crap. Yeah, I don't have that on. I didn't have that on. I don't have the TTS stuff. Because it's only on for 1 day to punish me for the beginning of the marathon. Because obviously, if the timer keeps going up, obviously we keep going for as long as we can. But Tangia is only on for today. Tomorrow it won't be available, so it'll just be our normal generosity kind of stuff. Just purely because it's one of the things I hate the most in streams is like the sound file stuff. The hype train I enjoy because it gives you a little bit of a song instead of the hype train just being completely silent, right? And that's tied to Twitch, so there's no way to do any like sound files or anything else when that's on the go, so it's a really, really cool system, I think. Just gives a little bit of a beat, you know? And it means all platforms can hear it as well. Just to let people know as well, if you're wanting to do anything, like if you're dropping gifted subs on Kick, I'll add the timer on Twitch as well. You don't necessarily have to do it on Twitch, it's just I have to manually do it and all that jazz. It's the same with the Tangia stuff. I have to manually add it in, which is crazy. Because it's not coming through the actual system. But yeah, for the people that don't like Tangy and stuff, it's only for one day, just to celebrate 6 years on Twitch. If we hit the goal, obviously, like, the goal, the Bits cosplay goal is for the month. If we hit that, I have to dress up in a fucking cosplay outfit of you guys choosing. But I didn't buy it because I was like, I have so many cosplays items over the 8 years that I wanted to make it where you guys could vote on the outfit, and I would have to do a fucking stream in it, maybe more.
Warning, collision port.
The last one I think we did was what, One Punch Man was the outfit, or Pink Pig actually. Oh yeah, Kara, are you still there? I said to Kara, this is, if you guys remember this stream, where is it here? Let me find it quickly. YouTube downloads. Was this the one? No, it was clips, right? Memes. No. Clips. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. This chat.
I want to buy some wood. Some wood, Timmy.
Anybody remember
No wood
this
for sale.
fucking breakdown?
How do I make wood? No, Timmy, I need to make wood. All right.
Look at this. This is breakdown law.
Timmy.
This is what happens
I
when
want
you
to
guys
buy some
unlock this
wood.
shit.
Some wood, Timmy.
Look at that.
No, no wood for sale. So how do I make wood? No, Timmy, I need to make wood. All right. Let's go in. So let's look over our stats, chat. We've got 12 softwood. That's
This is
2
what
over
happens
10,
when
if you can count
the
at
stream
home.
unlocks me playing this
And then-
shit.
Oh wait, but we've got 15 hardwood. That's 5 over 10, if you can count at home. So how do we make fucking wood? I've got hardwood and I've got softwood. But apparently I don't have any wood to make. So how does that happen, chat?
Yep.
How does that happen? Well, we'll go back outside and we'll fucking cut down some more trees. Because that's great for the environment. Why not? Magic axe appears. Let's just chop down the fucking tree. There's some wood. Oh, look. Wow. Oh. Yeah. Softwood. Hardwood.
Never ever fucking playing this game ever again.
No
Just
wood.
wait.
Oh,
Just
we
wait.
missed.
Just wait, Pilgrim.
Wood. Don't worry. My friends on the island are totally fucking helping out. Look at them. Let's tune in to fucking Flo. Flow Rider. Perfect fishing weather. Time to catch a few fishes. Sha. And then let's talk into Billy. Billy the goat. Check me out. I'm gonna catch the biggest, baddest fish on the island. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Ha! Goddamn critters. God damn it. All right, well, let's go over here. Whilst they're busy.
Just so
trying to
you
catch
guys know,
fish.
at this
God
stage, I think I
damn it.
was
Let's fucking
very,
get some
very
wood.
close to having a fucking crash out.
Is this softwood? That's softwood.
Yeah, this is my kid's
Softwood
TV
as well.
show. Yeah.
Hardwood. But no more wood. We're still missing that one more wood to get 10 wood out of this game, chat. But that, wait 1 minute, chat. Wait 1 minute.
Hey, Bridges, thank you, dude.
No, shit. My flimsy axe just broke. But lucky for me, chat. What's that? That's wood. What does that make, chat? That makes 10 out of 10 wood. So we can fucking build some other things. Isn't that awesome? Whew. Can't wait. But you know what is great on CBBC's on Twitch? a little bit more. A little bit more. So you know what we're in? We're gonna tune into some more music whilst we head on down, chat. Going in with me.
I remember I lost the plot of this shit. Holy fuck.
children.
Hey, Diddy. Yeah. So that's what happens when a redeem I do on the channel goes wrong. That's what happens when it goes wrong, chat. Exactly, exactly. Thank you, Matake, for the bits. This is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. That is what happens when I do a redeem, my son sends me a Switch, we have to fucking buy Animal Crossing. I don't even know if he still even has that, you know what I mean? He sends it up from Edinburgh to here. I have to fucking dress up as a pink pig and play Animal Crossing, and no joke, within the first 30 minutes, I wanted to crash out in the stream. Because the whole fucking characters not talking properly, and it was just like, people are like, you've got people like Aurelia saying, oh, this game's fucking amazing. I'm like, this is absolute brain rot trash. And like, how could anybody even enjoy that type of game? Kevin Bacon also got canned for doing too much coke. But yeah, that was no drugs involved, no alcohol involved. That was literally me losing my mind. Beat the devil out of it, yeah, exactly. Thank you for the bits. Hey, Big Moose, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. I remember watching that damn show every morning before school. What? CBBC's. Let me go and get some food if there is any here. Oh. I could easily be on CBBC's. I'm just pretty sure the show would actually get cancelled. Yeah, it was a pink pig onesie that I had to wear. And I had to paint my beard pink. What the hell? Oh. And it was amazing. Oh man, look, we got some scratches on it. Who's good with scratches? Is the Devil of Daymar back? Wait, what was that? Oh no, that was in the sound file. I was there. No, I'm just here to get refuel. Worse people were on it. And crazy stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh. Isn't swearing mandatory on children's TV in Scotland? Yeah, kind of. Oh, they've removed the medical things in here, have they? Oh. Why is this place like super fucking run down now? Pressurizing. I might do an unlock like that for one day, but because of how bad it broke me, and that at the end of the stream, no joke, I was like, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done with this shit. It would have to be something super juicy. Can do that, right? To bring the pig back. Can I eat this? Yummy! I'm just gonna keep... The what sideways? Oh yeah, don't I need them for something? Also, wait. Do I have unlimited eating? Guess I do. Oh no, they're back. Is something in Star Citizen? Oh, is it one of like the fruit things? Something with a mankini? No. There are borderlines of where I would get banned if I was in a mankini. Even though it would be fine, as long as you're not showing nipples and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure I'd get banned. I'd buy tickets for that. Pretty sure a lot of people would, but not on this platform that's happening. On my OnlyFlans website, where at nighttime I cook a flan naked. Wait, did that one go through? Stream alert? Oh. Alright, that's what it does. Yeah, if I don't hear it, don't worry guys, I'll make sure that you're not robbed. Kraz still is owed a long 5-minute one for doing the mushroom one that doesn't work. Thank you for that, DX. Cyborg Angel! Thank you for the bits, lass. How you doing? How was your holiday? Thank you for the bits. How are you doing? We also got a 6-year badge as well. We got drops or something like that. I believe you've been doing them in your channel because I've got some of yours, I think. Back in the original sand? Yeah. Well, for now anyway. I don't know what I'm actually doing. But we'll play sand on Monday when it comes out. Actually turn this off now. I don't even know why I bother even having this. Oh my god. I'm good. Just catching up with house chores before getting back into work. Nice.
Engines active. Launch complete.
I don't think there would be even anybody to kill on Daymar, to be honest.
Landing gear raised.
Still got the audio bug then.
Shield system inactive.
But yeah, I'll definitely be playing Sand with Cutlet. If he's like streaming it and stuff like that. But if he's not streaming it, I'm gonna do like my own team kind of stuff. Because unfortunately, I want to do the building part's the thing I want to do the most. Like build a really fucking sick walker for the game.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
Because they definitely need to make it where like research is easier. The fuck is this song playing? Yeah, I'll just do another one of these, right? Takes a while, right? Or I need to jump up into better ones, I think.
Shield system inactive.
Mrs. Walton and Foxwell. I got a hot tip on where these outlaws are getting for traveling, so this is a great chance to do some good. Bring your A game and plenty of that.
But I think after we watch the video of the Raylan today, we'll probably jump into some Isle. Been absolutely loving playing that game, even though like I crash or like get kicked off the servers quite a lot for some reason. I have no idea. However, I disabled like Toby and stuff like that, and maybe it was just luck, but it felt like it held the connection a bit better. The Isle. It's a dinosaur PvP game where you have to survive as a baby dinosaur, grow into a big dinosaur. It's quite old. And the other game that we're playing next week is this one site, which is Sea of Thieves PvP, but walkers. This one here. And this is a 6-man team. 3, 4, and 6-man group game coming out. Arrgh! And you actually have to build your walker. Design it how you want, basically. It's really, really cool. We had so much fun with that the other day. No, you're thinking of a different game. It's just dinosaurs in it. So this is basically Sea of Thieves type game, but instead it's an extraction shooter. So you go in on the 15th is the playtest, and it releases on the 22nd. And you can have like 2, 4, 6. Yeah, it was meant to launch on the 10th, but they postponed it to the 22nd. And the cool thing about this game... Wait, am I in a safe spot before I even do this? Yeah, I was in a safe spot. Wait, am I? Maybe actually I'll just do this quickly. Just to make sure I'm out. Where is... That was a release announcement. There was a video, I think. But yeah, it's full-blown PvP, PvE. You can lose all your gear. You can lose all your mech and stuff like that. Really fucking cool. So it's like, this is how it starts off. When you enter... Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's only 15 quid. We played it, it's fucking awesome. I'm gonna be playing this really, really on like a hardcore level on the streams. So then you jump into your walker and you design it. The game ran really, really well when we played it. The PvP's fun, it's engaging. Vehicle design is actually really important, which is cool. There's full-blown loot. You share the loot at the end. The problem is whoever's designing the vehicle needs sort of like all the main materials, which is the only feature I don't like too much. Different weapons of guns that you can mount. So for example, doing that, you have to repair, rearm, all that stuff, ammo everywhere. Hey Ark, thank you dude. But yeah, we're gonna be playing this on Monday. Henkin's playing, Cutlet's playing. Trying to get like a streamer team together as well, if I can. Like all 6 streamers, different views. Yeah, that's very true, Tumba, yeah. It's just more like if you're wanting to like hyper-focus on things, right? Yo, dude. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Ark. I can boot up my stream setup. Yeah. I would have to see about that, Tumblr. Maybe it can be a streamer and bring a friend, right? So you could be Cutlets +1. You know what I mean? We could maybe do something like that. Again, trying to find 6 streamers that work well together is very difficult. But I do want, like, I want Cutlet to kind of stream it if he's gonna play it. I know he was wanting to play another game. I can't remember what the other game is that he was wanting to play. E-Frontier, that's it. Yeah. I'm not your lackey, Sai. You know the game. There's the name of the game. The Sand Raiders of Sophie. Holy shit. See what she's like. Send me the details. She's like, send me the details. I ain't paid to be your fucking personal assistant. All right. For fuck's sake. You need to pay me to be your PA. Mobile travel. I suppose, chat, because she asked and she did drop bits, we can, I suppose, go here, even though clearly she could just look at her Steam and be like, TheDarkLaw played the Sand playtest here with everyone. You know what I mean? I could do it, but again, just for the safety and shiz. I can't see drops in your channel, am I bugged? I don't wanna... Oh no, that's fine to call it out. It's personal ones, like badges. Sorry. So if you're in the chat, you can you press the badge button, 6 year on Twitch. It's just my own drops. It's my own drop if you get the badge for 6 years and stuff like that. It's not drops for Star Citizen, but by Twitch's law, you're meant to say that you're running drops in the thing, regardless of the game and stuff. Anyway, that's the details sent to you there. Also, again, thank you very much, Ark, for the raid, dude. I hope you had a good stream, bud. I see you doing a lot earlier streams now. Is that where we're going? So I'm not gonna. How am I gonna be able to lurk in your stream, dude? Yeah, dude, this game is fucking sick, Ark. Really, really good. The PvP's good. It's the fighting in the walkers is really good fun. The looting, the repair system. Again, I was playing with Tumblr, who's in chat, and also Blue Manx and Space Cutlet. It was only for a few hours, and generally didn't have a zero fucking issue with the game, apart from the party markers. That was a bit of a pain. It was disappearing, but as Star Citizen players, we're used to that shit, right? I know how to find the game, you Wally. I mean, if you have the PR details. Dude, I don't do any of that stuff, Sai. You should know that by now. Lizard. Thank you, DX. I don't contact any studio to play their games. I just buy the game out of my own pocket and give a solid review to people like that. I don't give a shit about sponsorship anymore. I don't survive on those things. So I never contact any company whatsoever. Because normally, Sai, I don't get any paid sponsorship like you'll do because of the level of your channel. I literally get, oh, do you want to, we'll give you the game for free. Fuck that, dude. I'll pay it myself and be able to speak how I want on the game. That's the way I roll with it. I mean, it's a game called Space Rune Origins on Steam. The demo releases soon for Steam. Let me have a look at it. Throwing your demos in, eh? I see. Let me have a look. I would watch with doing that in some channels, Rocket, because most people would be like, they'd like time you out and do, you know, all that shit. I personally don't give a shit, but watch when you do that on other people's channels. Let's have a look, chat. Oh, it's like, think about. What was it called? Was it Space Raiders or something like that? Just if there's a contact someone, it needs to be a constructive criticism, etc. Sometimes, yeah. You can still speak. Again, I don't like doing it. So I would rather just buy the game out of my own pocket than when people see me buying it, they know that I'm speaking from an actual gamer point of view instead of somebody that's like, you know, giving it free. I would pass on this rocket. It's not my type of game, dude, but it does look pretty sick. And it's got multiplayer as well, yeah. You get sort of like damage upgrades and stuff. And you made this as well. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it reminds me of like old Space Raiders type game. I like how it's multiplayer as well. That's kind of sick. Solo dev adventure? Nice. Yeah, sick. The best I can do for you, dude, is I'll link it in channel for people to make up their own minds and stuff. Not multiplayer? I thought that was or did I read that wrong? Was that not multiple people, or was that AI? Oh, I thought they were players. Oh, interesting, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I would have to pass, dude. It's not my type of game. I wouldn't play something like that. But yeah, good luck with it and all that jazz. To do that for him? Dude, I don't care. Like I said, I'm not one of these content creators that fucking throw a wobbly when somebody be like, yo, I'm a streamer as well. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck. Like, everyone is hard done. You go into some channels and be like, you know, you're trying to talk and you're trying to like communicate, and people are like, oh no, not here. Do it in email. It's like, come on. Go to a fucking pub. You're not gonna be like, hey, I don't want to have a conversation with you. I just want to fucking, you know, send it in email. I got no time for that shit, dude. Again, I'll just always be real with people. I'll turn people down, you know, like it's awesome to get a free code and stuff like that, but it's not my type of game. It would be wasted on me. And I don't like wasting people's time. There's too much this fucking nonsense that people are so worried that as content creators, like, people are coming in to steal your viewers and shit like that, and it's like, nah, it's not that big of a deal. Like, people will only steal your viewers if your content's shit. That's the end of the day, how it goes. People will steal people from your community if your content is shit or they don't like your community anymore. But there's so many people who are freaking out these days, like... Just doesn't need to be. Just be chill with one another. Do good content, people will stay for the content. If you got shit content, people will leave for all the content. No problem, Rocket, dude. Thank you for the follow as well, dude. I wonder sometimes if Virgil picked up A1. What do you mean? A1's viewership? Probably, yeah. I would imagine so. I mean, if Virgil is still doing PvP and the videos and stuff like that. I watched his M80 video. I put a comment in that watching Virgil, low-fly, and an M80 wasn't on my bucket list or something. But yeah, good luck with the game, dude. Good luck with the game. But yeah, I don't have any of those details. Sigh. I'd pass them on if I had them, but I generally, like, I'm at the stage now as a content creator, I just can't be bothered dealing with companies. I get spammed with emails and shit like that, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Piss off. Just rotten. All of them are fucking rotten. Especially fucking Ubisoft and all that shit.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Can't be bothered with that shit. Has anyone tried X4 Foundation? I played X4 years and years and years ago. But I've not played recently. I was watching Korn play a little bit of it. And there was, I think Burks was playing a little bit of X4 as well.
Contact.
The good thing with X4 though, Aemon, is it has the it had the ex-developer from Star Citizen who did the original flight model called JP. So you've got a really good flight model in X4. But again, it's single player, it's just not really my type of game, you know. Stellaris, it's not my type of game. I wouldn't know. I think Mike, Salty Mike, played that one. You should maybe ask him. I think he played that. That might also be like a game Fresh as Ice would have played. I know he's into those type of games.
Go when you're ready.
Turn the sound down, chat. This thing's broken as hell. Again, I just generally don't play many single player games, but
Contact.
That's a kill on the target.
Is the M8 thrusters louder than another ship? It's when you get out of the chair and get back in. It causes the sound file error. Like, it increases the volume. So I've turned it down, though. I want to be a prime dino. I'll stop playing fucking... What was that? Oh, DX, thank you, dude. Stop playing, fucking... Crocodile. You can, like, prime a lot of, like, easy ones.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
Nut. Thank you for all the bits there, you guys. Appreciate that. You did PT. I've got... Let me just load up the aisle link. Oh, hello. Streaming an arena battle come hang 12 hours ago? Oh, shit. That would have been sick. I like how they've got this mail system now in the thing. I have an Allosaurus primed at 90%. I need to get this one up. It's in storage just now. And the skins as well. I'm so close to getting... Yeah, I got 6 hours on Roid Rage. Where's the other dude? Yeah, 4 hours on LD as well for their skins. Because the streamer skins are pretty fucking cool, actually. streamer skins here. So I'm going for this one, which I really like. So I've got like 4-ish hours on that one, and then Rage's one is like America skin, which is kind of funny. I would like Panda to stream more, but he doesn't because he's got like the black and white skin. And Nubin I never see online because I would like that black and gray skin, but yeah. These are for the Isle, by the way. We play on a special server that gives you like skins and stuff and the ability to store your dinos. How you doing, Zayman? Welcome in, dude. Bro, Brick? Thank you, dude. Thank you for all the bits today, guys. Appreciate that massively. Obviously, I'll have to add the Tangier ones up. They're a bit of a pain. They don't go through. We'll do another ambush. And get this wrap up a lot better. But yeah, if you're still there, Sai, what to do is, if you're down for playing, like on the 22nd when it goes release, I don't know what your schedule's like, just let me know. If you want to play. Because the cool thing is we can play like the free player mode. Oh, DX, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Don't worry about the Tangier stuff. The Tangier stuff doesn't get added to the timer or that list there. I'm having to manually do it myself. But I'm doing it when there's like a collection, basically. Tangier doesn't go through the transfer for Twitch correctly, so... Because basically Stream Elements doesn't see it, so... I'm having to manually put it in chat.
Okay, we're here. I've tagged a place that should hide your signature.
Warning.
Okay.
Version 4.
The fucking Yodas, man. The Yodas, chat.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
That's fine. That's fine. It's only the Yoda one. It's the Yoda. Goddamn Yoda.
Contact.
Thank you, Tough, for all the bits, dude. Yo, Iron Thoughts, thank you much for the 29 months, dude. Appreciate that.
Make sure
W's in chat for everyone. Thank you, guys.
Contact.
actually spawn. Yo, Margot, thank you very much, dude. Nice things, bud. Oh, holy shit.
Collision 4. Shields under attack.
Straight into a missile.
Got contacts. Stay chilling. Don't see the target yet.
Hostile eliminated. Hostile eliminated.
Make up your mind. Okay. Nearly in the next level, chat. Whew. Do this one?
That's the target. Weapons on. Good hunting.
Oh, maybe not. Did not go through. There we go. Also, the fuck is this? Why is it showing the address?
Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated.
I got one more day of meal prep, chat, and then I've got some delicious pizza. Delicious pizza for tomorrow. And delicious by meaning frozen pizza. Pizza Hype is a good one from Little's. It's like in the cheap aisle, but you made some delicious burgers. I watched a video.
Shield system. Contact.
Is this mission failed already? Kind of looks like it, right? I kind of want to make a burger that's made out of chicken, pork, and beef. I watched a video on it where like you blend up a chicken breast, a steak. Oh, it's just taking ages for it to go through. Looks awesome. I would love to know what it tastes like as well. So you just basically take one breast, one steak, one pork chop, and you mince it up, and then combine it together and make like 2 patties from it. Alright, here we go.
Warning. Collision leader. Hostile
Nice work.
eliminated.
Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh, that's not counting. Boo! Oh no, it is actually. Never mind. Jesus fuck.
4.
But there's so many good games coming out. Can we do Airwolf? It's been so long. Put some money in the pot, Dev Knight. I might think about it. How you doing, Chief? I don't really do song requests. I think you did. What is it, Novi? Chat, Nova's back asking for treats again. It's like once every hour right now. I'm doing very well, thanks for asking, dude. Did we complete the mission? Oof. Parallax assault rifle. I've only got that a few times, you know. There we go. Dev Knight, thank you much for the gifted sub. One more sub and you should be able to unlock that badge as well. Or if you got a resub, I think it counts for that.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Wait, what? Also, did I say Iron Fuzz as well with the 29 months? Thank you, dude. Tips in the jar? Thank you, dude. I like that. Let's see. Little Airwolf. And so, there we go. We'll do also a little Darth 1 afterwards. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, make sure you guys watch out for this. At the bottom, you get the drops here. It's a returning sub, and a gifted sub. And you have the ability to get the badge. It's a one-time deal, chat. It's on to the 30th. So don't worry about it. If you're holding off, it's on to the end of the month. But once we get to the end of the month, that's it. You won't be able to use that badge. And basically it allows you, only on this channel, to activate a custom badge where you see, like, test here, right? And you can see it in front to let everyone know you were here for the 6-year partnership. Obviously, if you don't want to use it, you can also disable and go back to whatever you had previously, right? But on this channel, you'll be able to do that kind of stuff. And all of it goes to supporting the wonderful Nova, who I think is wanting... Wait, we're going to have to... Nova, we're going to have to order up some snacks. Alright. I'm gonna have to order up some snacks, chat. These little greedy huskies. Where is he? There, look at that position. Oh, look at his leg, by the way, chat. Just so you see, that was the one that recently did surgery. It's got a nice coating on it now, but he still is... See that sort of groove? He's missing hair there from the epidural. It's not growing back at all. So he's got a bald spot from the tip of the tail. This is for Death Knight. Yum, yum, yum. Is it snack? You want one? There he is, chat. Munch, 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 munch. And the kid as well. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it's the destroy fuel tanks one. Wait, they all just... Oh, never mind.
Shield system active.
I'm boxing. Got just want the contract to get this one paid out.
Oh, you not pop in there? Ryan, thank you much for the raid, dude. How's things, Chief? Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Oh my god, look at the spam. Love to see it. Sweet welcome in, killing. Welcome. Super chair. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in, guys. We're celebrating 6 years as a partner on Twitch. Also, thank you, Dev Knight, for that song, dude. Hey, Grover, welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Appreciate that. What were you up to today? You killing in the verse? Hey, Felix. Good afternoon, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Bit of Indosite rep, bit of bunkers. Sweet. Yeah, it's kind of hard to like figure out what to do with the servers in such a meme. You know what I mean? But I appreciate that, right, dude. Can we get a shout out, please, Tough, if you got available time? Yo, Aaron, thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude. Enjoy your badge as well, dude. Whoops. Thank, dude. Do. Have a good one, Ryan. Let me quickly chat whilst I'm here. Let me drop a follow on you, dude, as well. So I can return the raid one day. Appreciate that, dude. What's clean? No, thank you, dude, for the raid. I appreciate bringing community over. Thanks for the follows, guys. Poor prospector's like, don't touch my fuel. Oh, that one didn't pop? Interesting. Oh no, it did. Just delayed. Hey, Dilly, thank you, dude.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Just quickly kill his prospector and then I'll go and rearm reload. Which is the same thing for some reason. I said it twice. Just in different ways. No, don't tell him about Tanja. No more Tanja. Again, I don't know how Hankin can do it. Where's Daymar?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
There you are. Hankin had so much energy, it's nothing to do with energy. Matoka, thank you very much for the bits. I think he's just so desensitized he can't hear it anymore. That's my theory. Where the this is where, like, they need to make it where you can see all these onyxes and stuff is just crazy now. Remember when you used to be able to just find Shubin? Super easy, right? Now it's just an absolute bollock. There we go. Watching Hankin can be exhausting. I'll tell you one thing about Hankin, guys. At SitCon, he was, let's just say, like, one of the first to go to bed and one of the last to get up. The energy you see on his stream is just from the stream. He's not an energy Duracell bunny like y'all think in real life. It's so stupid, 9-ball. CIG added it in. It should only be where you see the mark when you got the mission. But for some reason, they've got everywhere plastered. It's just so obnoxious. Like, trying to find a location to refuel in is so silly. And I just don't feel that you have to go to the map and shit, like, register it in. That's not a good system if that's the case. I think what was our maximum hours we did? What was 30? Was it 39 hours we did as a stream, chat? I don't know if I've still got the Twitch VODs. Do we still have it? It can't be that long ago. Oh, looks like... Yeah, it's gone. Oh, there we go. 34 hours. We did 7 hours into a 34-hour stream. Into a 15-hour stream the next day. Yeah, that's actually kind of bonkers, chat. We did 34... Oh, wait, no, wait, no. No, because that would have taken us into... Wait, I did a 34-hour stream, I had a break, and then did 14 hours, nearly 15 hours? And then did 9 hours? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Henkin ain't got shit on me for energy. Henkin does a long stream, and then he's fucking comatized for multiple days. That is some hardcore shit right there. I'm 10 years older than Henkin. I think 10 years. And that's me without anything. Yo, Ghost Girls, thank you very much for that, dude. Appreciate that. Fucking hair here. Lunch is complete. The game blows ass at the moment, so you don't just care. They wouldn't care, dude. They're building Scorn 42. Why would they care about Star Citizen, dude? Star Citizen's the off project. People need to realize that. Help protect the site. What's that one? This song about Chardonnay. Chardonnay. Yeah, what is this one? Where is it? There it is. So look at this one. Champ. 500 rep. That's pretty decent, actually. Thing is, I don't see Star Citizen getting any better until the end of the year. So if it's like the game is a problem for people, I would just generally play some other games right now. There's a lot of choices, right? And I know that's a difficult thing to say because a lot of people get addicted to Star Citizen in a way. But yeah, I like with all the issues that are on the go, I would just take a break. Come back in like 3 or 4 months. Like that's why I can't wait for Sand to come out on the 22nd. Playing that as well. Plus playing Isle has been really good fun for me. Even with the disconnects. But I think the disconnects are just basically where the moment I'm loading any like player data, it gets removed. Yeah, Sand is fun. I can't wait for it. Next week, on Monday, sorry, They have another playtest, so yeah. Squadron 42 will probably need patches after a while. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Ubu, thank you very much, dude. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. I'm not expecting Squadron 42 to be well received. Thank you for the follow and kick as well, dude. I have a horrible feeling Squadron 42 is going to get a dreadful, dreadful release. And if it's anything over dreadful, then that's a bonus for me. But yeah, sadly, I don't think it's going to be good. I think CIG has wasted so much time trying to polish a game that can't be polished right now that they're going to suffer from it. The 6-year badge thing started today, right? I think I already subbed yesterday. That one didn't count. Yeah, it didn't count. Iron Fuzz. It launched today, dude, at 10 o'clock. It's basically like any other drop system. I'll go here, chat. I only got a racing suit, so this is gonna be a bit of a meme. Yeah, thank you for that, Iron Fuzz. Love on YouTube as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is not flat at all. Thank you, old fart. Appreciate that. That could be the end of SC then? No, sadly, no. Anything that happens with Squadron 42 will not change the development of Star Citizen. Just means that it has less money, basically. Wait, is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, now we can. Thank you so much for that, dude. Hopefully you got your badge now. Again, anybody that resubs, gifts a sub, 2 of them, you get the ability to get a special badge on this channel. Oh my god. Pixel off. I forgot to bring a helmet as well. But no, the Star Citizen won't fail if Squadron 42 flops. It's made too much money. It'll go, won't be able to keep as many staff, that's all, if Squadron 42 fails. That's what people need to understand. They won't be able to keep the staff as much. Where the fuck is the sound? CIG made great marketing videos for SC. Nothing that reflects.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Oh no!
Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
God damn it!
Mods are sleeping.
Mods are sleeping.
Mods are sleeping.
Oh, this is a standard song. God, I can't hear shit!
They say slow down.
The DJ is cooking.
We go fast.
Keep the train alive for 3
Emote
minutes.
only.
Everyone.
What the fuck?
We adapt.
Marcus Hazen is leading this hype train.
Man, the hit detection is crazy bad. 4th, Luke. Thank you for the 5, dude. Appreciate that. Iron as well. Also extending more time, you absolute psychopaths. Am I getting shot?
Containers.
Man, the default songs are bad compared to our
Brand new
pre-mates
track
now.
is ready. You know what to do. Level up the
Also,
train to unlock
for
it.
2,000 bits, you can buy the TDL song. Hey, Drac, how you doing, dude? Nobody's bought our custom-made song, ever. 2,000 bits to do it. The fuck is this? There we
We
go. Hey, John, how you doing?
always return.
Is the Expo stealthy? Not really. Just really good fun. Yeah, what we need, Jeff,
remaining
right?
2 minutes.
What I need is some maniac, because I can't do it. You basically go to here. Right? You go to here. Right? You go to the app, right?
500 bits.
You go to custom song, TheDarkLaw's community, or DJ. You have the ability to play the next song. Wait, they put it up in front. Holy shit. And you get Starship TheDarkLaw.
Off a TK.
Yeah.
Lifted 5.
That's our custom song, by the way. Grant, thank you very much for the 5, dude. Now you only need to do it for 900 bits.
1 minute.
900 bits now, chat, to play the custom song.
Subs to push this train up a level.
That one there. Play next song, Starship there. I can't do it. But yeah, I would love to hear that one. Thank you, Grant. Appreciate that, dude. Ledger with the 500 bits as well.
30 seconds.
Sideways as well.
Let's go. We return.
This might be a bit maybe. Nice.
There is only
Thank you, guys.
12 seconds left. Describe the next song in chat. The hype train
Who did what?
is at level 3.
How
Good
did
morning,
you...
crew.
What?
I welcome you on board.
Oh, did
of
somebody buy
Starship
it?
The TheDarkLaw. However, I regret to inform you, our hype core power levels are running critical. Estimated time to total failure 4 minutes. We require more hype to stabilize the trajectory.
Yoda. Wait, did we go? Yoda?
Commander Dark requires immediate assistance.
Yo, Smexy, how you doing, lass? Welcome in. Sorry, we're in a bit of a hype train craziness right now.
Starship the TheDarkLaw.
People are trolling the channel with songs.
Starship the TheDarkLaw.
Basically, for a hype train, it's called VIP hype. When you get a hype train, the AI plays a song, and the community can choose the songs and stuff like that. Oh god, the audio. It's really good, yeah. Techno Viking song? Dude, that was such a classic. Yoda's Banana Protocol is the next song. Banana.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up
Also,
the train
Tough,
to
are you
unlock
there?
it.
Can we get a shout for Smexy? Guys, go and check out Smexy. I discovered Smexy. I'm trying to remember how. Ah, you were playing Sea of Thieves. I found Smexy's channel, Sea of Thieves. She was you were doing that like constant at that time. And then I just loved her channel so much, hanged out in it a bit. She also plays Star Citizen like a while back. But now she's moved into VTubing, guys, and the VTube character is really, really good. And I'm not a big fan of VTubing, but yeah. Swing Yellow, yeah. The Banana Protocol. But yeah, guys, go and drop a follow on Smexy. She's awesome.
2 minutes.
She's also into fitness as well. She does a lot of makeup on Instagram.
Days saved up. Was gonna visit my mom on Mars, but Commander Dark needs me. F in the chat for my mom.
Yeah, I totally understand that, yeah. Again, I will always openly admit, like, I'm not a big fan of VTubing in general, but when it works with, like, creators I already know, like, you switching over to it, it's absolutely fine. Yo, Daft, thank you very much, dude. Yeah, Sea of Thieves. Yeah, must be about.
Hype core integrity 20%.
Yeah, let me check. I'm gonna out myself here.
Starship TheDarkLaw is
remaining.
Power.
1 minute.
The train is fading.
11 subs
We need
to
a savior.
level up.
Can I see?
Who can fuel the hype core?
I don't think I can do my
with their bits
on your thing.
Their
I don't think it works,
subs.
right? Yo,
This
thank you for the follow, Joe.
is our final chance.
Do you have followage? Oh yeah, there we go.
30
3
seconds.
years, 6 months,
Time
9
is
days,
running out.
22 hours. But yeah, check out Smexy, guys. She's awesome. Also on Instagram. There you go. What a beautiful lady. And the makeup as well.
There is only 12 seconds left.
That's me! Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate that. I have to change the offline. Yeah, because you've just recently sort of gone goth mummy mantis, or I always forget what the
has successfully reached
I think you've got
its
it written
destination.
there, right? What have you got it written down as? I'd say a peony mantis. Yeah. A cyber goth peony mantis. I did like your snake one. The sort of was it a snake you had as your character? But I like this one. This one's good, especially with the sort of like forked tongue and stuff. She's a full ass snake, yeah. It's cool that you've got multiple characters. Mm-hmm. And with AMD as well, because I remember you did a stream with Enterprise playing Star Citizen once. It was a while back. I wonder if you got raided by Cyborg Angel, and that's how I found your channel. Maybe that was it. It might have been that way. Anyway, thank you guys for the hype train. Crazy amount of support. Appreciate that. Enterprise makes me feel sexy. Okay. That's an interesting comment. Goth Mummy Mantis would be funny. Mm-hmm. Like Buzz Lightyear. I remember I sent you a DM because you had a... I was looking at your YouTube stuff many years ago. I think it was on X. And I sent you a DM saying one of your links were incorrect or something like that. Yeah, Smexy's a good channel to hang out. I don't get to watch Smexy too often, purely because when I finish, like, I've got the dog training and all that stuff on the go, but yeah. She plays a lot of the Yakuza games as well. Or you did that like a couple of years ago. That was cool to watch as well. There's like all the games. And I've said, chat, what was the game? It's the... I'm gonna bring it up here. What was the game you said you were playing? Where's the... Yeah, it was here. You said, I'm gonna watch Smexy play... That's it. Onimusha. That's it. We're watching Smexy play that. Because it's one of those games that I won't play, but I'd rather watch people and just hang out in their channel, lurking. Stranger Than Heaven? Yeah, for me, Fable. Fable is... I played Fable. I think I've skipped a couple of Fable games because they had like really bad reviews, but the original Fables were just so good. What do we do now in chat? Are we over the reputation? No, we're still not over the reputation. Man, this takes ages to grind up. Yeah, Fable's looking really good. Also Sand as well. You might actually enjoy this as well, Smexy. It's literally Sea of Thieves, but Sand and Mecha kind of walker thing. So you basically, unlike Sea of Thieves, you can build your walker. It's 3-player, 4-player, and then 6-player matches. It's an extraction shooter - Sea of Thieves type game where you've got to go to like islands, which are obviously like in the sand, like you do in Sea of Thieves, but it's like one big map that randomly generates every match. And when you go in, you play like Sea of Thieves, you grab loot and you extract. You can stay in there for as long as you want, basically, but obviously, it's you can build the mech. Place the guns wherever you want. And I played the playtest this week, and it was so much fun. The another free playtest is on this Monday on the 15th, and the game is coming out at under $20 on the 22nd, which is an absolute bargain for just a goofy type video game. And since obviously, like, you know Sea of Thieves very well, it's kind of on that level of just pretty chill, a little bit of PvP, you know. But quite a unique take on it. Yeah, it's really good, Necro. You didn't do it. I think the biggest thing for me that sells it is the fact that you can customize your walker. And then you have to extract your walker and yourself at the same time, which is really cool. But it's also made by Ukraine devs, so awesome stuff. It's got that sort of like Western... The weird thing about it is when you watch the sound thing, like the intro to it. What was the video we were watching here? When you jump in, for example, at the beginning, this is how you enter the game. And you zipline in, and then your mech gets dropped behind you, which is really cool. I mean, you could... no, maybe not a mech. A walker, see? And then you've got to board it and stuff, and that's how you've got to do it. Like, to extract it as well, you have to do it that way. And it's really, really cool. It's like sci-fi, Will Smith Western meets Sea of Thieves, looter shooter, very goofy, and there's like a full... tier list on the weapons. So unlike Sea of Thieves, where basically you've got just skins for every weapon, this actually has tiers where you've got the blue, purple gear, kind of stuff like that. So a little bit of an RPG added into it. But very cool. You've got the typical Sea of Thieves type gameplay, loot boxes that you can transfer stuff around. So they took really cool games. But very excited for this one. And I think anybody that did play Sea of Thieves would enjoy it. But obviously, Yeah, check out on Monday, guys. Hey, Heavy Bob, thank you, dude. You sellout? I am a sellout, yeah. Survival games, yeah. I've been playing The Isle recently, and I've never played The Isle when it first came out, and I've just recently picked up the game because it was cheap, and I'm addicted to it. I never knew PvPing as a dinosaur and enjoying eating player herbivores in a video game would be so satisfying. And also, as a herbivore, killing carnivores and not eating them, but depriving other carnivores of eating the body, yeah. Twitch gave me the option? I'm sure. I'm sure you didn't add the little extra part to it. I enjoy games that are PvP. Yeah, same with me. It's the problem with ARC Raiders. I get why they went PvE mode for ARC Raiders, but for me it's like, these type of the games are so fun when you've got that sort of element of PvP involved in it. And this game was good, because when we were playing it, we played for like an hour, and we only saw one other group. So that's how big the game is. So it's not hyper focused on PvP, you've just got to expect that somebody might come and take your loot. I'll do this one again. Thank you, Smexy. Have a good day, lass. Appreciate that. You'll be back, promises. Alright, we'll continue on with this chat and then maybe jump into... We've got like an hour, I think, until the video is out. Is that on the opposite side? Yeah, that's on the opposite side. Okay, I believe you here, Bob.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
But also for me, what I enjoy with games like that, Bastip, is cheap games that bring a lot of fun. I think it's a refreshing thing. It's like Phasmophobia, Repo, and all those other games, like the climbing one as well. There's something very satisfying about playing these sort of very, very cheap games that give you super amount of hours of gameplay, right? Oof. Frickin' mole. The ones that yell it just don't react at all right now, eh? I don't know if we're actually protecting anybody at this stage.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh, trifle. Or turtle. Wait. Yeah. I think I'm right. You guys and your edgy names. I'm right. Which one was right?
Pressure on him.
Boop, boop. Alright, whilst we're just chilling here, chat, I'm gonna add the stuff in. You said my name right, and it's edgy. Oh, right. Well, that massively helps me. Yes. All right, chat. Let me update this now. So we need to add to the pot, and so it would be plus 39271. All right, that's that. 871. There we go. And then this needs to be refreshed.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
And that needs to be no. Wait. We need to add the time for Tangia in. So that is by 60. What you crazy people? That's 26 minutes to add then. I'll say that. Because I can't be bothered to do the things. There we go. Thank you guys. Right now I can clear that clock there. Oh no, keyboard's in the wrong system.
I'm heading out.
I'm kind of looking forward
Take
to
care.
the Raylan stuff. It's not a ship that I want personally. I might do the. I got those rare skins. I could maybe do them as a giveaway. Alright, one more. Maybe 500. This is so slow. This is like one of the worst grinds. And I still don't have like any orange missions. Apart from these basic ones.
Thanks for grabbing us. Just spoke with the pilot and they're anxiously awaiting your arrival. Don't let us down.
Quantum drive activated. Walton here. Sorry for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security for the ship on the double. Good luck out there.
The pup is in such a weird position under the table, chat. They both love it down here. And I'm wondering if there's like air coming in from the side of the wall that keeps them cool.
Walton, Fox will here.
Because obviously the window you can see here, he's hiding down here. And it must be like where the piping is for the radiator. There must be like a cool or cold draft, because they always like to go down here. Oh, this is a fuel tank one? Ugh.
Contact.
I definitely think CIG could reduce the amount of fuel tanks by half. It'd be a lot more fun. The air will be cool when it touches the cold pipe. Because I don't have the radiators on in this room. It's like fully disabled. The only time I ever like open them up at winter time is to like put them in frost mode or whatever it's called, right? Glitch still hanging out on YouTube. The only safe space from Tangia. Just muted on. Oh, you mean the tab is muted, right? So if you've got the browser muted, you probably won't earn entries. Nice, nice. Hey Jedar, thank you dude. How are you doing today? Appreciate that. Ugh.
Hey, nice work. Fox will appreciate it. I'll get your money sent.
Foxwell better appreciate it. Boring as hell. Who thought it was a good idea to just shoot fuel cans?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Where the hell am I? Wait, why can I see Aberdeen? What? Wait, am I at Hurston? I thought it was. Wait. Chat, weren't we doing missions in Crusader? How the hell am I at Hurston? What? How did I end up here? Or did I warp here? Oh, I'm so confused. Maybe that mission brought me here? I'd have to check the VOD. But yeah, I've been literally doing all day missions at Crusader. That's very weird. Gibralin. Gibralin. Italian history? That's a good show, actually. What are we doing? Nice.
Quantum fuel 75%.
No. I guess it just brought us to Hurston and I never noticed. Because we directly warped to it. It's not an issue, but just wondering why it was over here. Is there a live show on this Friday? I don't think so, right? Kind of feels like CIG have sort of stopped doing the live shows. No, yeah. Where the money for the subscriber stuff is going, I don't know.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Have you on multiple channels? What are you getting on Kick? You can test out like Kick or YouTube, Hazen. Do you get the same thing?
Quantum drive activated.
I still can't DM on Twitch. I'm gonna have to get a different browser than using Brave. I just can't be bothered to transfer over things. Just purely, I literally can't DM anybody on Twitch.
Deactivated.
I have to use my mobile app for it. It sucks. Not that I'm doing a lot of DMing, it's just annoying that you have to open up another platform, basically. Brave just does not like DMs. This cutlass still here, by the way, chat. It's been here for 3 hours, I think. You're on Brave? I literally can't DM. It will not allow me. Oh, hello.
Landing complete. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Teton. No, I can see Whisper's glitch. I just can't open up the, I can see somebody sent me a message, but I can't open up the window to actually do anything with it. It's so strange. And also when I'm changing the title on Kick, I have to press F12 to open up like the dev tool stuff to refresh the page of Kick, and then it works. It's so weird. The only other, like, I've tried Firefox recently. The only other one I was thinking of trying would be, is it Opera? The sort of gaming browser? Or as it was called. But they're the only two issues I have with Brave. Why'd you use 2? Also customization? Yeah. That's the next one on my list when I eventually move off Brave. I like the simple browsers. Hey Alias, how you doing, dude? Thank you for that, Chief. Welcome in. Yeah, I can't use Chrome. It's just bloatware. Absolute bloatware. I've not used Edge in a very, very long time. And Firefox, I used to use Firefox, but that also started to get really slow and heavy. And again, I've had 0 issues on Brave with the normal things, just for some reason to change the, I'll show you on Kick, actually. And watch as it doesn't have an issue, right? If I go to... Where's it at? Oh, that's not where I wanted to go, but whatever. See, if I go here, watch. See, look! It 404s, if I press F12 and I go to here, it works. It's so strange. But that's like the same thing that I have. Is like I have to press F12 to refresh that page to make it work. And Twitch, I can read DMs, I just can't send DMs. Does it? Oh, maybe that's no idea, Brovo. All I know is that's the workaround I found for it.
Warning, collision at port.
But if I could work out the Twitch one, that would be fine. But I just used my phone. Yeah, I won't use Chrome anymore. Just because of the issues. Same with Firefox. Where do you go for PvP? I feel like Pyro has been low pop. Dude, the whole game is low pop right now, bastard. You can tell from the difference when we had Defense Con, right? I was saying that like 250, 300 viewers most days whilst playing. And obviously that's people farming the drops. But it's now down, you know, a good half. Unfortunately, 4.8 has just had so many issues, people are not wanting to play. My organization is all-time, like, well, not all-time, nothing happening, just nobody wants to play when the game is this bad.
Landing gear deployed.
Best PvP is in AC? I wouldn't even agree to that right now. Because AC is just an absolute mess as well.
Warning, collision stern. Landing gear raised. Warning, collision 4.
But even I think Cutlet was having trouble, like, trying to find things to pirate. I thought it was channel points? No. Channel points are just basically a currency that I never really figured out what I want to do with it. And the reason I have it turned on is because if I turn it off, you don't get these stream streaks. Which I think is kind of cool. Some people are at like 150 in a row, which is crazy. Man, I'm so yawny because I'm genuinely bored, chat. I'm not tired, it's just this game. No more sweets. That actually reminds me. I need to order up some sweets for Nova. Chat. Oh. Alright, we get them tomorrow. Alright, you gotta go in a depression. Alright, we're getting 2 packs. I can only afford 2 packs right now. You'll get more on the 15th. Yeah, it has. Yeah. All right, 2 packs coming on the 15th. I get paid by Twitch, and then we buy some more packs. You're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow. All right. There we go. Ordered up. Right. That gives you plenty over the weekend. Look at him. He walks off in a huff, chat. Do you see that? And he's turning around. He's literally turning around, looking at me. No, no, no sweets. No sweets. Holy shit. It's like a fucking wife. I ain't gonna tolerate that shit, Nova. Isn't that right, kid? Hmm? Isn't that right? See, the thing is, though, is if I picked up the sweet bag, he'd be instantly through here doing his fucking fucking nonsense. Alright. Amazon orders then. I'll be here tomorrow. I'm not gonna shake the bag, but I think there's like a few left for today. Dude, he did! He literally got up, walked where you can't see on the camera, turned around and just stared at me, and then went through the fucking flap. And I ordered up fucking 2 bags for him, chat. No, I'm not picking up the box. Look at this one. Look at him. Look at this shit, chat. Look at him. He's constantly looking at where the bag is. The bag is like down here, right? You can see it there. Oh, look, there's my Chris Roberts picture. And shake weight. Ah, hi, Chris. How are you hiding it? See, there's the bag there, right? And look. There's the brat. No, that's the wrong button. Whoops. And then Nova, right? He went through their chat. That's the fucking... That's the dog flap. There. That's where he fucked off to. He was like, fuck you. It's Chris Rowe's picture next to the hand cream. It's just for my memes to be able to grab them. Yeah, yeah. Along with my very low supply of fucking holy left. Once I get paid, I'll get the milkshakes and stuff. Well, I just leave that camera there so you can see when the numpty comes in. Actually, no, we'll leave it, chat. I may have set the bit goal a little bit high, chat. Just a bit. Let me see if there's any videos whilst we're chilling here. Yeah, hopefully in like 25 minutes this will be out. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. I will turn the camera on so they can see you. You can come through here. Come on. Come on, sit down. What have you come back for, eh? Hmm? You come back. Look at him. He's got no stamina, chat, to walk more than 10-15 minutes every day. But he's got enough stamina for fucking snacks. Hey, old boy. Fucking snackaholic. Is you a snackaholic? I think you have an addiction, pup. You have an addiction with your beautiful blue eyes. You got beautiful blue eyes. I ordered up more snackies. You'll get them. You're a big boy. Nova gives brilliant cuddles in the morning. And it's totally, it wants snacks. Oh, does that feel good? Releasing endorphins, eh? Are you gonna lie down in the radiator spot? Why don't you show everyone your squeaky toy? Why don't you show your squeaky toy? There's a toy box there. There's a toy box there. Nova? You go there? There. Get the toys? No? Dude, I will literally show them what you're like. That's why we installed this roof camera. Look. You can't see him, chat, on the camera, but look, that's where he is. Now he's gonna just sit and camp here, look. You still can't see him on the main camera. See? This is what I have to deal with when you guys can't see it. He's like Chris Roberts snack jar, you know? There's not enough left. There is literally there's 4 left. That means if I give you another one right now, Nova, that means there's nothing for the morning. So what would you rather have? Would you rather have sweet now or nothing? There's nothing, no. And you'll have to wait for the Amazon driver to arrive. You can sit and wait for him at the window. Look at him. Look at his poor wee head. He's like, give me snacks. And now the kids come round, look. The kid has come here. He's like, snacks? Snacks? He's not starving. He's not even had dinner yet. And the white cloud, look at him. You want scrunchies? Oh, you want to show people your big pearly whites? Rawr. Your big pearly whites. This one's a food bucket, this guy. You like all the food? Yeah. This guy would eat your fridge every day and he wouldn't even hold back. Scrunchies. And then look at him. Look at the other one. What? What? I have to, like, no, because you'll be back after, as soon as you have dinner, you'll be back and asking for more. I'm just gonna be strong against you guys. No, no snacks. Hey, Cyborg, thank you, dude. No snacks. No, no, no. No more snacks. We've only got 4 left. That means there needs to be 1 each for dinner time and 1 in the morning before snacks arrive. I think, Nova, I'm gonna have to put snacks up on the gift site. Actually, I'm gonna do that, chat. We're gonna have to add snacks to the gift site. His addiction is too much. Alright. Alright. They can treat you, chat. Or Nova, sorry. Let me do it. Let me go to Amazon. Snacks. Alright, there we go. Let me go to our gift site. I never know what to put on the gift site. We might as well put Nova Snacks. That'll make him happy. Won't it? Oh my god, he's looking miserable, chat. Add to wish list. Search. Oh wait, that was Amazon. Add to wish list from Amazon. Wait. Why can't I just type in the number? The fuck is this shit? Alright. There we go. Pack 18. Nova's fave snacks. He has an addiction I can't support. Nova's crack snacks. There you go. There we go, chat. There we go. The only thing on my gift site is Nova's crack snacks. This is his addiction. It's bad. If anybody wants to support Nova's crack deals or addiction, you're welcome to help out. There he goes. Nova's favorite snack. He has an addiction I can't support. It's fucking dog. Look at him. They can still see you, by the way. Hey, Blade, how you doing, dude? It's got one little side eye as well. I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking, Chief. Having a great day hanging out with people. Being trolled to death by Tangia. However, it's really only been sort of like Kraz that has been trolling, chat. My chat is too tame. We've even given you the rights to troll me for the day. Mm-hmm. Kraz is the master of Tanja? Yeah. I was expecting more people to take the advantage and pissing me off, but Clearly, you guys are just not like that, right? Oh, you would never try. I know, yeah, this, I know. I can't actually warp anywhere. Hi. Are we about to fucking 30k? Airways might be having lag because of it. Alright. Gets hype train ready? Well, the thing is, thank you, Gareth, for the bits. The timer will be tomorrow. Or ending tomorrow, because I put up a rule guide of how the marathon is going. I'm not doing any of that, like, sleeping shit, or, like, doing stupid amount of hours. Just because, again, Nova, like, unfortunately with Nova, like, if Nova wasn't in the situation he's in, it wouldn't be an issue. It's just he has to do his training. And there's no way, if I do, like, 24-hour streams, it's a killer, like, in it. Need to whitelist Twitch again? Ah. We've also got giveaways at the end of the month, chat, as well, and they're doubled up thanks to CIG. Double giveaways. And we got the railing video in probably like 10 minutes, I think. No, that's not reshade bolt. That's lamp. That's in certain ships have lamp. Look. If I do F3, look. It's actually in the ship.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
Oh, wait, let me move. See? See? It's in game. It's not reshade. Some ships get the ability to do it. Because I can show you here, maybe. Yeah, there. So. It's actually integrated in the ship. I kind of wish they had made it on helmets. Oh, he's finally given up, chat. He's finally given up. I think the Hornets can. I don't know if the Mark 1s can. I know the Mark 2 can. Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
I will. It would be called, I think it's Alt L or something like that, right? Alt L or whatever. I genuinely can't remember what the name is. I'll have to check for you, dude. Maybe look him. I think it's under cockpit though. Or seats and operator. Yeah, here. Light amplification toggle. Or lamp. But no, ever since they added lamp, I disabled reshade. I think it just ruins the game. In the minute between starting it and whitelisting, added 15 seconds lag. Oof. Yeah, I don't have any of those things on my PC. I use the sharpening. Alright. Deadbolts. This ship has 2 5s, 2 4s on it, so they obliterate. Obliterate. But you need to be a little bit accurate with them. God damn it. This is like the longest fucking grind.
Confirm target. Take him out.
Shield system inactive.
I actually think the deadbolt system on the F7A is a little bit more deadlier, just because more guns land in the shot. Like, DPS goes out the window if you can't actually land all guns on target, so...
That's a kill on the target.
Hello.
Quantum drive activated.
Contract complete. Initiate your payment now.
Quantum drive.
And you're updating your insurance thing as well.
Everything looks good on my side, so you may proceed.
Like, you updated the insurance list? Yeah, that's strange.
Shield system active.
But it also doesn't surprise me with CIG, right? Do you think the F7A will ever come back into what's available in game? You do CZ zones or Dicolo for it passives. But if you're talking about for sale, no. If CIG were going to sell the F7A again, they would have done it already. At like Defense Con and stuff. They'll probably be getting ready to do like some other stuff. I think that's how it should have been. Like, I get why CIG want to sell them now and stuff. I'm all for just sell everything to make money for the game. Sell more Odin. Sell more, like, even bring out Idris M's and stuff like that. Just make them Warbond only. I'm completely fine with that. I just hope CIG keeps some rare things from Squadron 42. Like, I think it'd be cool that since they're selling the F7A and the F8, or they did, I should say, do it where, like, the X version is available if you complete Squadron 42 on, like, the hardest difficulty or something like that. That would be dope. That'd be really cool. And you still have to buy the ship, right? With real money. But just unlocks it where you're allowed to. I do like the idea of rare stuff in video games, but also at the same point, this is CIG's business model. It works. Why change it up, right? I know a lot of people complain about it. I personally don't care anymore. Like, I would not care if CIG sold all the stuff ever again. You know what I mean? I think the F8C will be buyable reward if you beat... No, that's already, ship sale, dude. It wouldn't surprise me, at IE they sell the F8A. Like, you can upgrade your... If you own an F8C, you can upgrade to the A version for a set amount of money. I think they'll do the X versions for Squadron 42. That makes more sense to me because they're more a rare commodity in the game in Squadron 42 as well. So, but I don't mind. Sell Idris M, sell Scythe, sell whatever. Long as this game does not flop because of no money, that's all I care about. Like, if people don't have the time to wait for Star Citizen to be released, yeah, well, time's a killer. I've been here so long now that I can wait another 5 years, long as the time that I've invested waiting is not wasted, you know? But even if it is wasted, it's like, whatever. I'll go and do something else in my life. People do religiously weird things when it comes to games and movies. Like the people where one time Simpsons actually wanted to shut down Simpsons, and they got so many threats of suicide that they couldn't shut it down. Now obviously it still pays the bills and stuff like that, but they were like, how are we going to do the voices when the voice actors die? Obviously AI now takes over, right? So AI can do the voices by, you know, inputting a lot of the voice actor stuff. So Bart Simpson technically is immortal if you think about it, right? Hey Minix, how you doing? Thank you for that. But at one point, they did want to close Simpsons down, and they couldn't because of the amount of suicide threats they were getting. So people do go crazy. And you see in the Star Citizen community, they're like, my god, 14 years, $1 billion worth of dollars. Game is nowhere. It's like, they've not even started Star Citizen, guys. Calm down, man. Like, you gotta understand that they've always invested their time in Squadron 42. Just look at it that Squadron 42 has to come out, and then 5 years from now you'll never complain about Star Citizen. That's if, you know, Squadron 42 comes out in a working state, right? I know even SE pushes people to praise it. That's very true, yeah. So if people start making those sort of threats for Squadron 42, they will release? No. No. Is it good to hop back in? No. No, not at all. Oh look, there's a player. There's a player with a player mission chat. Should we give them a little bit of a... like, oh my god, this mission's actually ridiculously difficult, right? That sounds good. They're fighting right now. Oh, whoa, NPC, I'm on your team! God damn it, NPCs! That's actually a perfectly timed one, yeah. Yes. I love how this dude is still chasing after me in an Asgard. Like, dude. Dude. I don't think you realize you don't have to stay around and die to me. But okay. If you want to go this way... Let me just clean up the NPCs first. Because I'm gonna end up getting rammed by these fuckers. God. NPCs are all over the shot. I think he's going now. He's warping out. Wait, is there more players? No, there's no more players. Where's all these NPCs coming from? What the fuck? Chat! There's NPCs everywhere! Even behind me! There's NPCs shooting NPCs! What the fuck is going on here? Do 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 do. A Talon. Jam, come in. Okay. So mean. What the fuck is going on here? Oof. Man, why are my guns just randomly firing?
Ballistics depleting rapidly. Hostile eliminated. Shields under attack. Ballistics depleting rapidly.
Deadbolts, yeah.
Hostile eliminated.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
Contact. Hostile eliminated.
Alright. Who's a prowler? And a badly banged up thingy. Alright. Yeah. Contact. Boogies. Actually. I can tell. Oh yeah, the player has no like space in the name. And yeah, Deadbolts, yeah. Am I hunting players? No, he just turned up at my mission site. So I thought I'd shoot him. I didn't kill him. Could have. Would have. But no, I was just pissing around. Not really designed for PvP. Well, I mean, I am actually, I suppose. Yeah, Cuddy Red is more like a support vehicle. Whoa. Fucking rampant. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, the Cuddy Red's pretty good. It's not my type of vehicle, though. Vanguard? Oh wait, have we got the video? Yes! Oh shit, Bedlog! Oh. Bedlog chat, that's a video out. Oh no, I'm in combat, no! Where's the fuck? Can you not use your mouse in this mode? So how can I... How can I go back to menu, but I can't fucking log out? God. Alright. We'll have to hope we don't crash. Alright, chat. Behind the scenes with CIG. Ooh, it's kinda sick.
The Gattac Raylan is an alien medium hauler from Gattac Industries and prioritizes...
Oh shit, it puts armor plates over the cargo?
Speed of loading and unloading cargo by having it all on the exterior.
Wow!
The Raylan is our first dedicated cargo hauler from an alien race, and this is an important moment.
Yet it has human guns.
In that a lot of our other alien ships are combat focused, just like us.
Wow, that's sick,
An
actually.
entire suite of ships to be able to fulfill what they do every day in their lives.
That's sick. I like the bridge looks fucking dope.
So one of the things that we really
The pilot guns are on the top, and the ones at the side are turrets.
wanted to push with our alien ships is just that distinction from kind of human manufacturing techniques and alien manufacturing techniques. We kind of developed this idea that they had this really kind of advanced systems that would allow them to
bruv,
be able to almost kind of grow their ships in the shapes that they wanted. So things like the really big armored plates that are on the front of the ship, the idea was that these were naturally mined materials rather than having to kind of go in and...
Who the fuck comes up with this shit? Like, seriously. Who cares? Who cares? Nobody gives a fuck about where the metal came from to form the ship. The only thing that people care about is it another flight-ready ship that doesn't fall apart on day one.
Extract these materials and then refine them and refine them and refine them.
I had to stop thinking like human and
What, you started to think like a fish?
start thinking like Jian.
And how did you do this? How did you do this, sir? Did you snort some poppers? Did you take some ecstasy? What was the drug you used to become enlightened to think like a made-up character that doesn't exist?
How would an alien design shapes, movement, and technology?
That is out of our fucking comprehension as humans. Absolutely out of our comprehension. How would an alien design an alien ship?
With the Xi'an specifically, they have a lot of control over how they can manipulate different structures.
That's
So
kind of
with the
sick.
Ronin, it has this really distinct state change between its
Oh, that's the landing gear? Okay, I take that back. That looks shit.
flight silhouette and its landed silhouette.
The original concept had triangular cargo containers themselves holding the cargo inside, but now during production we've changed that to use standardized cargo grids. That means you are not constrained by any of the mission types that you would
That's because we couldn't be bothered to develop another system, so it was easier for us to redevelop the ship.
have had before, having to
Do Xi'an think about finished games? That's true, Town, yeah.
manually load all these cargo units into custom cargo containers. Now you can just turn up to any location. It supports up to 32 SU containers, so you can just load them on easily, offload them easily.
We have two size 2 tractor turrets that sit on the bottom.
That's actually kind of cool placement. I like that. That's a good choice.
Rear bridge seats each control one of these turrets and can use them.
Wendy, I can fly! Woo! What the fuck?
The turrets move.
What the absolute fuckery is this? What happens if this doesn't work and a server has issues?
And can use them.
What happens if you're just stuck? Like, you're fucking like, guys, help!
To add and remove cargo from the cargo grid as they
It's fucking, what's it called? Thunderbirds.
Two rear.
You know in Thunderbirds, he would go down the fucking thing?
To add and remove cargo from the
What a
as they
meme!
like.
What an absolute
The
meme.
turrets move with the wings. You have an okay view when the wings are deployed, so when you're flying around in space. But when your wings are in the landed position, you have a really, really good view over the cargo grid.
Really, really good view. Okay.
And for those who really appreciated the original
Dude, those front landing gears are so shit. Why didn't you just make it fucking hunch over like a gorilla, you know, like bend it where the front went down? Why have this fucking shock absorber trampoline system?
triangular cargo pods, we've retained the signature triangular elements of that as a deployable armored shield over the cargo beds.
Yes, because this is clearly going to stop somebody from blowing up your ship and
The shields
stealing your
themselves are
cargo.
a physical barrier that stop projectiles from hitting the cargo. So we've retained the signature triangular elements of that as a deployable armoured shield over the cargo beds. The shields themselves are a physical barrier that stop projectiles from hitting the cargo
But what about here? What about when you're chasing after the ship and you're shooting the cargo at the rear?
themselves.
Why make something that does half a job?
Obviously, having it deployed makes the cargo very hard to take.
Look, they're literally shooting from behind. And there's no protection to cargo here or here. But you've got slidey metal on the side. Because everyone is fucking handbrake Dominic Torettoing beside you.
Officer.
Yes, I am sure about that.
Protection. This essentially makes a sort of hybrid interior-exterior cargo ship. You get the benefits of both systems. You have the ease of loading of exterior cargo, as well as the protection of interior cargo. And then as a further benefit for those of you like counting boxes, we also managed to increase the cargo capacity from 320 to 640 with these.
Of course! Of course! Magically, guys, magically, we fucking got more cargo in so that you buy a bigger ship.
Changes as well.
On the railing, you can enter the ship one of two ways. So if the ship is landed, you enter through a lift at the very bottom. And if you are in flight or you're in space, you have a docking collar on the top rear.
The elevator shaft is a really nice, like, central part of the whole ship. It's the first thing you see as you walk in, and it leads you through every floor. You can see all the way up.
A lot of our human ships tend to be quite flat, quite long, whereas what we've tried to develop is this idea that the aliens prefer a little bit more kind of verticality to their ship. The middle floor of the ship is all habitation.
The habs are...
Well, the aliens wanted fucking digital butterflies?
Very strange when you first walk in. You kind of have a big bank of these pods that feel quite strange and different to the kind of habitations you might be used to in a typical human ship. But at the same time, it's incredibly cozy in there. You kind of have to crawl into the space. You have all this really nice stonework that covers the bed. We carry on this.
Who fucking cares about the stonework in a bed? Like, why? Why? Like, all the practicality is like, oh my god, look, this bed has some stonework. Chat, look. I don't go, look at the fucking shit stitching in the back of this ship whilst I log out. Look, oh my god. Clearly not gonna fucking buy it. People are only buying it for 3 reasons. The look, the price, and the fucking cargo amount. Nobody gives a fucking shit about digital butterflies, little waterfalls, and some other crap that's floating around inside this thing.
The same sort of...
So why are you wasting development time on this fucking garbage?
Motif of these ribbons that sort of run around every part of the ship, which you can imagine is kind of carrying the energy and the power from the engineering. And
you can imagine the power is... Why not just, instead of making shitty beds, why not make something that shows you the power going around? To give us that immersion.
Powering all these rooms.
We try to make it feel quite relaxing, quite calm.
Who the fuck is relaxing and calm whilst getting shot at by everything in the game?
They brought in these waterfalls that run.
Who the fuck ordered up a waterfall to be calming whilst you're sitting doing cargo work? Have they ever played the fucking game?
On down the sides of the walls in the mess area. On one side you've got the bathrooms, and on the opposite side you've got the food preparation area.
What food preparation? Dude, it's a fucking table.
As this is an alien ship, it caters to both the Xi'an and the humans.
It's Xi'an. There's no J in it.
So for the humans, you've got a chow line where you're able to get your food and your drink.
Alongside the very specialist Xi'an food area.
Are these the ones that eat poop?
These are the ones that eat poop, or these are the ones that poop squares? I can't remember. These are the turtles, but they behave like birds.
God. I can't wait till I'm a female that looks like a male.
Then off to either side, we have a small room that has a small bench and like a viewing out over the front of the ship. We've got the 2 escape pods on either side and also the turret access. Finally, if you take the elevator up to the top floor, it takes you straight into engineering.
The engineering is really kind of imposing, and it just feels very important. You can tell.
Dude, it looks exactly the same as the level below. It just doesn't have waterfalls.
There's like a lot of power running through this room.
Where? Where the fuck are you crackheads seeing this shit? All I see is some doors, some purple shit, and buttons to press. Where the fuck does this go? You know what? This tells me that there's lots of power in this room. It's dark and dingy.
Your different component bays all around the room facing you, and they all open up with like the impressive Xi'an tech.
It's Xi'an. Fuck.
Have plating all moving out of the way. The alien design comes in with quite how wide these component bays are. Like there's a lot of room that accommodates more space needed to access them than just a slim little engineer who's...
So we wasted a lot of internal space so that you can get your fucking modules out.
Who's making his way in. You also have these beams that are coming across the ceiling, and you can tell that there's power thrumming through like...
Dude, what fucking make of bath salts is this guy on? Where? Where the fuck does this tell me there's power? It's a fucking LED strip. I can have that under my bed if I so wished. It doesn't mean my bed is a fucking nuclear reactor.
These ribbons that are coming from each of the component bays.
People have LED everywhere. I've got fucking LED behind me. It doesn't suggest there's a fucking generator nuking it up there.
It's a really, really interesting room, and it was a lot of fun to work on.
As you go towards the front of the ship, you're into the bridge area, and this probably has one of the best views out of a lot of ships that we've done.
Pretty sick, actually. I'll give them that.
Floating on air. So that feels like it's totally alien, uncanny thing.
God, if the aliens ever fucking come to visit Earth, I hope they don't fucking watch a CIG video. Listen to this drivel.
Out of a lot of ships that we've done.
There is 4 seats.
I'll let it pass.
Floating on air.
Floating on air. Floating on the air is alien, by the way, guys. Just to let you know that, you know? Heaven forbid.
So that feels like it's totally alien.
Heaven forbid when you go into space, everything's floating in the fucking air, technically.
Uncanny thing. When you enter the seat, they're rotating with a fancy flying animation. I hope that they feel really wow effect.
Fucking 20 years to get to the pilot chair, by the way.
When you enter the seat.
Don't worry, you're under attack, but fucking Optimus Prime is constructing a chair below you.
They're rotating with a fancy flying animation. I hope that they feel really wow effect.
And your backpack, look how stupid this looks with the backpack and all the gear on the back of it. Can CIG not see this looks so shit? Your backpack and tools are clipping through the game because you let people fucking tool up to sit in every chair.
Because it's pretty different than the usual ships we have.
The cargo capacity of the ship lends itself to the vast majority of cargo missions, so it's great for cargo players, and it's not short in the firepower category either. It has great turrets and pilot-controlled weapons as well as missiles.
I think all the team did their job so fantastic.
It looks cool, sharp, aggressive.
Very happy with it. I really like the overall aesthetic
Can't wait to turn my gamma up to be able to fucking see inside this thing.
on the interior, and the design is an interesting way to use
Heaven forbid somebody that can't see purple very well is going to have a great time in here.
this sort of tall 3-story ship in still actually quite a small space.
This ship is for someone that wants to go out with their friends. They don't mind.
I love when CIG does this. It's a ship for somebody that wants to go out with their friend. Why? Why do they keep doing this, Bloodsucker? Why do they keep making out? This is a ship for somebody that has friends. This is a ship that somebody is a maniac in combat. Like, why even categorize? We know it's a hauling ship. That's it. It's a hauling ship that can shoot and transform. That's it. People will get bored the moment that the next walking ship comes out with more cargo.
Tall 3-story ship
Doesn't it?
in still actually quite a small space.
This is a ship for somebody that couldn't be bothered to buy an Iron Chad, but will buy this, which will be probably more expensive than the Iron Chad.
This ship is for someone that wants to go out with their friends. They don't mind taking on a bit of danger.
Dude, this thing is cannon fodder to anybody with deadbolts. It has giant fucking engines that ain't gonna protect it. It's got a fuselage that ain't protected at all. And you think these two little fucking fours, just because they can sit on the side, is gonna do anything? This is somebody that's dead on arrival.
And they want to look a little bit different, a little bit cool doing it.
And again, teasing the quantum boosting that we're never going to get because it's not even being designed for multiplayer. Luke Cooler in Alpha 482. Guess what, chat? Guess what? You've been waiting for that patch all year. This patch is coming in and you're going to be able to Luke Cooler and play the game with your friends. 482, the Luke Cooler patch. I swear, like we're on the meme fucking downside right now.
Cargo mission, so it's great.
Ships we have.
More
Online animation.
Power category either. It has and pilot. The cargo capacity of the ship lends itself to the vast majority of cargo missions, so it's great for cargo players, and it's not.
So what we got here? Pilot's got 4 guns, so it's got 4 size 4s for the pilot. This is just an absolute head fuck of a UI. 23 cross section, that's not bad. For a ship of this size, apparently it's really stealthy. Yeah, it's so, and this is the annoying thing, right? Not to shit on CIG too much. This thing's going to come out with something not working correctly. Because it won't go into a PTU. It's going to come out to live. The cargo grid's probably going to kill you. When you go into the turret, it'll detach and you play that fucking that fucking song, right? As you're flying away.
Not in the firepower category either. It has great turrets and
it's got 4 size 4s for the pilot. And this thing, what was it tracking?
The capacity of the ship lends itself to the vast majority of cargo missions, so it's great for cargo players.
Great for cargo players that do combat. And you're using it to try and kill a fucking Gladius.
Not short in the firepower category.
And you're missing practically every fucking shot.
Great turrets.
Great turrets, but can't fly.
And pilot control weapons as well as missiles.
Missiles, because that's so good.
I think all the team did their job so fantastic.
It looks cool, sharp, aggressive.
Very happy with it. I really like the overall aesthetic on the interior. And
does it come with a different color scheme inside? Like, it's so dark and gloomy that you're going to have to fucking turn your torch on your head on just to see
The
around.
design is an interesting way to use this sort of tall 3-story ship in still actually quite a small space.
Like, how many people have a Sulin, by the way, in chat? Who has a Sulin in this chat and actually uses it without wanting to kill themselves with how terrible it is to get from the bottom to the top? Hey, Big Welsh, thank you very much for that, dude. This feels exactly the same, you know?
This ship is for someone that wants to go out with their...
I like the thrusters. The
Right.
thrusters are sick. Like, those
don't
are
like
like humming,
taking on a bit of
kind of
danger.
go to them. You got paint for it now? Oh dear. The other thing is, like, again, why didn't CIG go for like a knuckle landing? This landing gear is so weird.
Add triangular cargo containers. Then
It has this really distinct
Look.
yarn specifically.
Look
They
at
have a
this
lot
for
of
a landing gear.
for how they can manipulate different
Like, why
structures.
not? What the fuck is that meant to be? Why couldn't it have just landed on its knuckles like the original design?
So with the railing, it has this really distinct state change.
You know what I mean? Why didn't they have these pieces bend down more and the knuckle was the landing gear? What the fuck is this? It reminds me of watching those videos of a guy on the pogo stick, like leaping over buses and stuff. I don't know why it popped into my head that way. But it would have been so much cooler if this had moved down and this knuckle was the landing gear. The fuck is this trampoline shit? And it lands on its knuckle like here.
Change between its flight silhouette and its landed silhouette.
the original concept had triangular cargo containers.
Yeah, we don't care about that.
Before
Thank you for the
having
water.
to manually load all these cargo units into custom cargo containers.
God, it's such a head fuck where you're having to fucking look up. You know what I mean? Like, your tractor beam, and you, instead of just loading the cargo on like other ships, like the Iron Chat and stuff, you're gonna have to go. Fucking. Oh my god!
Now you can just turn up to any location. It supports up to 32 SU containers, so you can just load them all.
See, look,
Cargo
look, the
units
rear, look at the
into
rear
custom
landing
cargo
gear.
containers. Now you can just turn up to
Look at the rear landing gear, chat. It's a fucking, like, knuckle landing gear,
location.
right? It looks sick.
Up to 32 SU containers, so you
What the fuck is the pogo stuff? Look at that. That looks so dope. Imagine if these had just extended out to be like a gorilla on its knuckles. Why? Why did you go with the fucking pogo stick shit? Look at it. That's terrible.
State change.
And you literally have the knuckle extending. You could have just had this arm like pushed down a little bit more.
In its flight silhouette and its landed silhouette.
As they like. We have two size 2 tractor turrets that sit on the bottom wings.
It's not for everyone? Oh, I know it's not for everyone. I'm just saying, why waste time designing these things when you could have made it more practical? Like, I'm not buying this ship. I would never buy this ship. I don't buy cargo ships. Thank you,
Two
Evil
rear
Chat.
bridge seats, each controlled.
The problem is like for any game, especially like Star Citizen, where people min-max as much as they can, if this thing is like $400 to $500, why would you ever buy a ship of that expense for that amount of cargo?
One of these turrets, and can use them to add and remove cargo from the cargo grid as they like.
But this, where the backpack's clipping
turrets
through as you go in the
move
sea,
with
is
the
so
wings.
horrible, man.
You have an okay view when the wings are deployed, so when you're flying around in space. But when your wings are in the landed position, you have a really, really good view over the cargo grids.
Like, you could have made the chair a little bit thicker to hide the stuff. What's the 11 countdown? Exclamation mark TDL, Lazy Tonic. We're celebrating 6 years as a partner on Twitch. It's basically like a marathon timer.
And for those who really appreciated the original aesthetic of those triangular cargo pods, we've retained the signature triangular elements of that as a deployable armored shield over the cargo beds protection. This essentially makes a sort of hybrid interior-exterior cargo ship. You get the benefits of both system cargo capacity.
The
from
biggest
300
problem is, just like the raft,
to 600.
And if you are in flight
People are just gonna see what you've got, you know.
on the railing, you can enter the
This
ship
is a
by 2
weird
ways.
one. This.
So if
This is very like Last Starfighter. No, not Starfire. What was it called?
Is landed, you enter through a lift at
The fucking alien
very bottom.
that like sort of like steals the kid or something that goes back in time. I can't remember what that one's called.
And if you are in flight or you're in space, you have a docking collar on
Flight of the Navigator. That's it. Yeah.
the
yeah.
top rear.
Does cargo take damage? However, yeah.
The elevator
You can shoot
shaft
cargo off.
is a really nice like central part of the whole ship. It's the first thing you see as you walk in, and it leads you
So you go up an elevator to then walk through a hallway to go up into another elevator to then get into a chair that spins around and flies to the top of the window.
through every floor.
This is why I just love the Hermes. The Hermes is just works. It just fucking works. It just is a good cargo ship.
You can see all the way up.
A lot of our human ships tend to be quite flat, quite long, whereas what we've tried to develop is this idea that
Why not just make an escalator that goes all the way to the top?
the aliens prefer a little bit more kind of verticality to their ship.
It's a fucking turtle. How many vertical turtles do you see? Apart from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right?
The middle floor of the ship.
Oh, I can't go over that again now.
You have all this really nice stonework that covers the bed. We carry on this same sort of motif.
Still quite the food preparation area.
The very specialist Xi'an food area.
Are these the ones that eat poop?
And then off to either side, we have a small room that has a small bench and like a viewing out over the front of the ship. We've got the
What poor sod is going to sit here?
2 escape pods on either side, and also the turret access. Finally, if you take the elevator up to the top floor, it takes you straight into engineering.
The engineering is really kind of imposing, and it just feels very important. You can tell that there's like a lot of power running through this room. And just
Right, man. Fucking what? What the fuck? Who writes these scripts, man? Who writes the script?
Yeah. And this probably has one of the best views out of a lot of ships that we've done.
There is 4 seats floating on air, so that feels like it's totally alien uncanny thing.
Hey, Deck, I think it did.
When you enter the seat, they're rotating.
I just don't
Fancy
understand why you need all this extra moving parts. Why are they just not there?
flying animation.
I don't get CIG with this. This whole...
I hope that
I get the
people
chair
really
moving,
like
right?
effect.
But look at the fucking amount of animation required
It's pretty different than the usual ships.
just to fucking get into a cockpit chair. You know what I mean? It's too much, man. Like, this is...
Lends itself to the vast majority of cargo missions, so it's great for cargo players. And it's not short in the firepower category either. It has great turrets and pilot-controlled weapons as well as missiles.
I think all the team did their job so fantastic.
It looks cool, sharp, aggressive.
Very happy with it. I really like it. Still actually quite a small space.
This ship is for someone that wants to go out with their friends, they don't mind taking on a bit of danger, and they want to look a little bit different, a little bit cool doing it.
Look cooler. Look cooler in the next patch. That will have degraded performance. Amos. Nebula, welcome. Looks like student project. Show me what... nah. The ship itself looks really cool, but it's got so much guff to it. And let's see how much the price is on this thing. Our last known price, right? Do we have... Yo, you bastards. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, dude. Appreciate that. Where are you? $225. Okay. If it stays at that price, then I would say it's not bad then. Hmm. Like, I just don't see what's the point of the caterpillar now, you know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna give these ships that amount of cargo, what's the point of a caterpillar anymore? Why would you spend more money? And how much does the Iron Chad do for cargo? 2,000 SU? Wait, the Chad does 2,000? Or is this just old, this website? That's how it's for him? It does 2.2k! Holy shit. Crazy that this thing is cheaper than a fucking hoplite, man. And they said 640 SU. Same price as a Hermes, man. Or a little bit more. It's fucking bonkers. You're just gonna get all the people who bought Hermes and they're just gonna buy a Raylan. Constellation is fucking... I mean, obviously the price could go up, yeah. Oh, you think it'll go up to 450? You think it'll go up that much? Because right now it's 225. That's a big jump to go to 450. Alien tanks? Yeah, if you go to, like, when it first came out, good price, yeah. I would be surprised if they slap on a $200. I would say $100, sure, but to a $200 slap on? I think you guys are going a little bit heavy. I wouldn't have said 300 for War Bond and 350 for store credit, Alias. I generally don't think it'll mark up that much. But, fuck it, if they do, instant. You know, maybe. There's more capacity than the C2? Well, the Hercules is so old, man. Yeah, but look at the Iron Chad. The Iron Chad, you get a fuck ton of space, dude, you know? 640 is big gameplay, I suppose, yeah. And then the alien tanks, yeah, you guys could be right. That's gonna be a big jump up, because if you're in the 450 range, right? More cargo than the C2. Cheaper than a Hull C. Not much more to get a Hull D, you know? And then they'll make it where it's like you get that cargo addiction, so you put another $200 in to get a Chad. It's not more cargo than a C2? What's the C2? Oh yeah, the C2 has more cargo. Then you could be right, yeah. 400 with the alien tax, so makes it 450. Yeah, actually, you guys could be spot on. Now that I look at it, because of the C2, you could even be right, and it goes even into $500. See the C2. Oh, dude. You know the worst thing about the C2 is if you could open the doors and not the ramps, right? Trying to offload that thing is a pain in the ass. Chat, this is you guys. Moment. This is you guys getting into your fucking turrets as in in the vehicle. This is it. This is how you get. That's fucking totally. That is totally how that ship looks. Fucking tough as spot on with that one. You've literally asked, before you even retire in real life, chat, you've asked for it. CIG delivers the geriatric lift system. But don't worry, the guy said it's totally unique and alien. Yeah, we've got old people going up and down in real life right now. And just like in real life, when it gets stuck halfway up, you're gonna go up into the turret, and in game it'll get stuck, and you won't transition into the turret or go back down. So you're gonna be just like that. I need assistance. Get me out. And people can't shoot you or tractivate me because you're fucking up in the roof somewhere in the fucking ship. Oh, what a meme. I hope somebody gets stuck. I hope there is a bug, and obviously I shouldn't be hoping there's a bug. You should want it to be like solid. I hope there is a bug, chat. A bug where people are stuck in these silly things. It's just so unpractical for a video game. You want to be in the ship, you want to be doing your work, you want to be out. This whole thing that CIG develops role-playing elements to the ships blows my mind. It literally blows my mind. Because I don't get it. I really don't get it. Bug during QT, air chair is left behind. Has anybody ever used the ejection chair in the Sulan, by the way? Anybody ever done that? Anybody press the eject button in the Sulan? That's exactly what's going to happen with these chairs. Literally, when you eject, or when the Sulan first came out sideways, when you pulled eject, ejected forward, and then you got stuck in the fucking ship as it exploded, right? Yeah, it does have an ejection. You go through the glass, like Goose from fucking Top Gun. But when it first came out, the ejection pod got stuck in the glass. So you literally pulled the chute, and just like Goose in Top Gun, you fucking smashed off the glass because it didn't move out the way, and you fucking died as the ship exploded. And that's all I see with these stupid fucking chairs, is you're gonna be like, guys, self-destruct is going around. Okay. Fucking 10-minute animation. And you're like, guys, run down. You gotta get out the lift. You've got to come down from the chair as self-destruct. Then you've got to get into the middle. You go round the engineering room. Then you've got to go down a lift to get to the middle floor. Then you've got to go through a fucking pipe to go down to the lift that takes you outside, or you jump out of the fucking 3-story building on the fucking EVA port. This is why I just like simple ships in this game, chat. Simple ships just work. Any of these games just don't work for a video game, you know? Because if it was designed in real life, this is the crazy thing, and this is what CIG just don't grasp. Anybody that builds a ship, a space station, an airplane, a car, thinks of how easy it is for you to get out of said vehicle. An alien who's advanced enough to travel across the fucking stars that we clearly can't do ain't going to be making a hover fucking chair that takes an hour to get out of the ship before it explodes. They're going to be looking at ways to get out of it. And it always blows my mind that CIG don't take this into account. Like, how many ships are a coffin because you have to go through the role-playing element of the game and they don't think about the consequences to actual gameplay? Look at how we get out of our airplanes, our passenger airplanes, chat. You literally have multiple exits on both sides that can fucking blow, and you literally have life rafts connected to the fucking side system. It's just exactly, Big Welsh. It's complicated, and I'm not saying that CIG shouldn't do these things, but take it into mind that a ship shouldn't be designed for role-playing. It should be designed for practicality. How fast can I get from out of my ship into the cockpit to get my ship away from an area? Because eventually all these locations are not going to have armistice zones that protect you. Unless you're in the hangar or something like that. So we go through it yet again, right? Let me just quickly show you what they were talking about and why I bring this up as a meme, is it's never even thought about. It's never thought about gameplay. It's thought about this stupid Chris Roberts immersion bullshit that I'm sick and tired of, right? So when you're getting into ship, they said, you've got this pad or you've got this EVA port, right? Wherever this is.
On the top rear.
On the top rear. So when you're getting out in space, you are fucking fine. But if this ship is under attack and you're on the ground, you have to go.
A really nice, like, central part of the whole ship.
Watch this. So you go up the Teletubby fucking elevator, right?
One of two ways.
You've got to wait for this piece of shit to come down.
You enter through a lift.
And look at the animation time, chat. You then step on here and guaranteed one of you is going to get knocked off because it's a fucking pad. You go up into the central place, right?
And it leads you through every
floor. Then you got to go through. Then you got to go up.
The middle floor of the ship.
Into the middle floor, right? The habitation. You then have to go wherever to find the fucking next elevator, just like the Sulin. The Sulin pisses me off because you go inside it, you go on the elevator, and then you've got one floor, and then you've got the next floor, right? So you got these two floors that you have to transition through, and it doesn't work correctly. And then when you go in this thing, you have to go up two different fucking elevators instead of having one elevator go all the way to the top. Why is there two elevators in this thing?
Humans. So for the humans, you've got a chow line where you're able to get your food and your drink. These are the ship. We've got the...
That's what blows my mind. You literally have to go through a two elevator system when you could have had the elevator, especially as it's going up on an angle, it could have literally followed that line all the way to the top. Because if it's already fucking floating outside, Mary Poppins style, right?
To increase
If it's already doing this, why can't the Mary Poppins pad go all the way to the bridge?
Enter through a lift at the very bottom.
It should have been like an escalator that went up to medium, and then it went up to the thing. But you have to get off one elevator to get on another elevator. And then you've got to go through this animation of bath salts.
Got the bathroom. Got
these ones that poop squad.
A small bench, you're straight into engineering.
Yeah, so you're going, see here, you're on the second lift that takes you to habitation or engineering, right?
Kind of imposing.
So then you have to run round the corner to go to the pilot area, right?
A lot of power running through this room.
And then you have to get in the Houdini chairs that also take another 30 seconds.
Component bays all around the room. Comes in with quite how wide. You also have interesting rooms
that we've done.
Look, here we go.
And it was a lot of fun to work on.
As you go towards the front of the ship, you're into the bridge area.
So you've got to go into this massive bridge area for 4 chairs that spin the fuck around. Why is there so much room in the bridge for 4 chairs when you could have made it where the escalator goes all the way up through the center to the bridge?
Yeah.
Instead of going around the Houdini land.
And this probably has one of the best.
And then, see, look, you can literally see, this is what pisses me off. You can literally fucking see the area below you for whatever the fuck reason.
Best views out of a lot of shit.
And then you spend 15 seconds going through this animation.
Floating on air.
For what point?
So that feels like it's totally alien, uncanny thing.
No alien would build something this daft, CIG. You've got to understand that. If somebody is able to travel through the stars in time, nobody is going to build a ship that takes 30 seconds to get into a fucking chair from one floor to the other. This role-playing shit has to stop.
When you enter the seat, they rotate.
Because by the time you get in from the bottom to the ship and you run around all the floors, you have died from somebody shooting at you.
With a fancy flying animation.
And that's what pisses me off. It's not that, like, the design of the ship inside. It's the fact that the practicality to play this game is designed around role players, and every single fucking role player I've come across in this game can't even fucking play the game. So why are you designing ships for these people that can't even play the fucking game?
I hope that they feel really wow effect.
And look at the chair. You've got people's backpacks hanging through it, man. Come on.
Different than the usual ships we have.
That's what I just can't stand. The outside is amazing. The tractor beams outside. The front landing gear, meh. The color palette inside, questionable, but if it's going with the same as the Sulin, fair enough. It's just the whole practicality of the ship, just like the Sulin, is a waste of fucking time. And how many people use the Sulin in a practical way apart from going, great, I've managed to get into my upside down fucking vertical ship, let me go Thunderbirds up into the fucking roof like I'm getting accelerated up to God. And then I turn around and I'm like, oh hey, there we go. 45 seconds to go from outside the ship to fucking flight ready while somebody's going, God, this guy's wasting a lot of time flying away. It's too much. You could have literally had the pad that comes out and you design it where the pad goes all the way to the bridge. And then if you got to the bridge, you could go to the engineering room. And that was it, right? And it went all the way, so it could have gone all the way from the outside, all the way to the top, in a fucking straight line. And that would have been so much cooler. But the fact is, you have to get off one lift to go around the Disneyland ride, pick up something at the fucking little item store. Mickey Mouse jumps out and goes, oh boy, hope you got a dick day in Disneyland. And then you get the fuck up an elevator where you meet fucking Goofy, the engineer, as you walk the fuck around to then get in the chair that's designed by Daffy the fuck Duck.
It takes you straight into engineering.
The engineering is really kind of imposing and it just feels very important. You can tell that there's like...
Engineering feels very important. No shit. No shit, guys. No shit. Oh my god. I just wish CIG would make practical ships. I get all the fluff, I understand it, but in a video game, it's not needed. Chris Roberts and his stupid fucking immersion needs to stop with these ship designs, or the sign-offs, or whatever the fuck is going on. Because when somebody buys this ship, chat, after the 5th or 7th time of spawning this thing, you are never going to give a shit about the floaty pads, or the spiraling fucking doors, or the weird fucking plates and stuff like that. You're going to be going, I wish I could get my ship into the air faster before it dies in a fire to a player. Or an NPC or something like that. And that's what CIG should be designing for. Practicality. That would be amazing. Then you can have all the fluff, like with the fluff in the bedrooms and the food court, right? Understandable. People would like to have roleplay, right? I get it. But when you're building the design around roleplay instead of practicality to get to the main parts, that is a stupid, stupid idea. For any video game, it's terrible. It's why these ships, you won't see anybody flying around in this ship by the end of this year. And the reason for that is people will be moved on to the next thing that comes out, like the Galaxy, right? Because again, no joke, chat. Ever since the Sulin came out, I think I've only seen 2 Sulin. That's it. Like when you look at 6 months after the Sulin came out, I should rephrase that. After that point, I don't see any Sulin anywhere. And it's the same thing with this thing, is you won't see people playing with this thing because it'll piss you off so much having to do it on a daily basis. When you're at the ASOP terminal and you're waiting for that ship to come up and down, it's fine a couple of times doing it, but generally 9 out of times now I'm like, I wish my ship would just teleport because this immersion bullshit is wasting my video gaming time. I don't want to watch my ship go up and down in a fucking lift. I just want to go and play the game. If I get into a ship like this, boarding this ship is going to be boring because I'll be like, oh, I don't want to go up and down the fucking lifts. Another ship swap for the NPCs? It's just sad, man. It's sad because it looks really fucking cool. And it's got a cool idea. Just the practical layer inside is terrible. And as gamers, look at this way. Here's a prime example. How many people who own the Starfarer have a great time going up to the Starfarer bridge? You go up the fucking lift. Or the ramp, sorry. You close the door. You go through the side door. You're up the stairs, onto the balcony, round the balcony, past the fucking stair or grabby thing. Then you're through a door into the thing. And it's such a long way instead of just going through the center and up a fucking lift to the bridge that it should have been designed. And that's it. You shouldn't have to go through these fucking mazes to get to the bridge. Nobody designs boats like this. When you get into a fucking boat, you get on the back of a boat and you're at the fucking pilot chair. Or whatever you want to call it, right? You don't go into the boat, down the fucking tube, up a fucking corner, up the escalator, Thunderbird into the fucking chair. You don't. Even on yachts, for example, it's a straight beeline to get to things. Exactly, Morgo. That's what I hate about it. I love the look of this ship. It looks really fucking cool, and CIG have done a great job about it. But the practicality of the interiors, just like the Sulin, it's a waste of people's time. And I kind of wish they would have just, I don't know, done a bit more, you know. Done a bit more with it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, but even a cruise ship is not difficult to get to the bridge, dude. I don't need to go through the fucking mess hall or the canteen to get to the bridge. Look at how much of a mission it is on the 890. And that needs redesigned as well. Anyway. Oh wait, have I been muted this whole time? Holy shit. Fuck. Alright. How far for like 10 minutes? No fucking way. No, you're trolling, Star Fox. How far back wait. I can find out myself, you little lying shit. Done a bit more, you know. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. Maybe he's being truthful. Shit, chat. Okay, right. Well, professional streamer here, 6 years on Twitch. Okay, well, I was telling you all you're all fucking dicks typing shit in my chat. That just went out of the window. Then I started talking about macaroni cheese and how I discovered the best macaroni cheese, but I also can't remember how I made it, and I want to make more. All right, well, at least I had a good conversation with myself. I was talking to myself. Yep, that's fine. I'm schizo. Split personality. I'll take that. Kind of like convos with the wife. Luckily, I'm not married. Luckily, I am not married. White noise, yeah. Nah. Oh well. I was saying that I had really good mac and cheese a couple of weeks ago, but I can't remember how I made the mac and cheese. Which kind of sucks. That was the conversation I was apparently having with myself. Hey, Nix. Hey, Nova, you're late, puppies. I've eaten it all. You lulled? I get that all the time. I can't believe I was muted, though. Chat, we were having such a wonderful... The funny thing is, though, you guys were talking in chat like you were actually fucking replying to me. Or was I just fucking losing the plot so hard that it made it feel like you guys were talking to me? That's worrying then, if that's the case. If I'm imagining you guys are talking to me... The future is now. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Also, the ship's being reverted back. You know what the funny thing is? I think Cutlet was on the same server as me. Yeah, because we haven't even got our ammo back. Totally schizo? Yeah. That's fine, I'll take that. I'll take that. Again, I have full-blown conversations with myself, left and right.
Hydrogen fuel, 100%. Quantum fuel, 100%.
Yeah, Automod doesn't like you saying naughty words, that's all. Doesn't like you saying naughty words.
Landing gear, raised.
Also, who target me, chat?
Shield system inactive.
You need to worry about people who don't talk to themselves? Why? A moment ago? Yeah. Not picking up anything. Kinda like, I don't know what to do, chat. I guess we need to wait for 482 and be cool. To be honest, done like 6 hours and not felt like wanting to quit the game, so I'll take that actually. Hey, like, thank you very much, dude. Having no inner monologue or ability to talk to yourself, kind of weird. I don't inner monologue. I like to just full blown talk to myself whilst around people because their reaction is more funnier than doing like monologue. The thing is, though, CIG are meant to be bringing out another Sulan ship or something like that very soon. They were saying in like the report and stuff. They say people with no inner monologue are in fact brain dead. Nah, I think there's a few people that obviously won't have the ability to inner like monologue. Is a tractor beam snub? I wonder if it'll be like 3 or 4 stages to get into the ship though. I think the rear guns, Naylor, are just being added in extra. That's my take on it. I think the rear guns were added in to do a weapon creep. That's why. Yo, guys, thank you much for the 47 months. Appreciate that, dude. And if my opinion, CIG should have made it where another size 5... Another size 5 came down in the middle or something like that, right? Or up on the sides. They could have made the size 4s, like, come out of here, basically. On the top of it. That would have been sick. But no, I definitely feel like the rear guns were just added in as last minute to power creep it up. I can tell when my husky is talking shit in his head. Yeah, I get that with Nova as well. He's down here again, by the way. He's camping the suites. But I suppose, chat, he has waited until after dinner. I think it's possibly time. Do you think so, Nova? You gonna go to your chair? You gonna go to your chair? Look at that. Look at that excitement, chat. If you would like to send treats, you can go to ! Gifts and send Nova treats. Because this dude is addicted. Right. Let me turn the microphone to you. What's the, what's your command today to be? It'll be, I love treats. I love treats. No, sit. I love treats. You go, I love treats. I love treats. Yeah. And the kid doesn't speak, so he just gets. That's why Nova always first. Or have it half hidden like the F-16 or F-18? Yeah, something like that. That would have been cool. Again, I just feel like those two wing or rear guns were added in the last minute. And I personally would have liked them in the side. That would have been like, that would look really slick.
Shield system active.
6 hours later, chat, the pad is still cleaned. That's a good sight. As soon as CIG gets rid of a culling system, or adds a culling system, I'll be so excited. My chair is like fucking moved again. There we go, fuel. Man, I really wish Sand had released yesterday. I really want to play some Sand. It's just I've got all these ideas of how I want to design the walker, and I can't even play it, you know? You know what they should have done? They should have allowed us to have, like, all... Like, right now, you could just log into the game, play with the builder, with all the parts. You can be crushed by the legs? Yeah, I know. It's sick. You can die instantly when you're infiltrating. Yeah. Would you say it's like, oh, it's totally like Sea of Thieves, but it's more of an extraction. Moss, let me just get through this and we'll watch the video again. We're gonna be playing it on Monday when the playtest comes out. And it's released on the 22nd. It's called Sand Raiders of Sophie. Or Sand Raiders of Sophie. Because Sophie loves to be raided, apparently. Yo, Bad Habits. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. I don't think many people will have. They've not really done any advertisement. But it's such a good game. It's like Sea of Thieves Extraction. But you can build a walker kind of gameplay. God damn it. And we had a good transition. A good transition earlier on today with no nonsense. Now we're back to can't get out. It's this game here. We're going to be playing it on Monday. It's 3, 4, or 6 player versions. And the canon gameplay is so much fun. Yeah, it's just a big, ginormous fucking map. So if you see here, this is the other video we're watching as a thing, because it's like, shows you here. So you've got all like the loot, weapons you can put in. This is where you gotta get out, repair, get items, blah, 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 right? And you're basically doing like Say of Thieves where you're like looting and you got to extract the loot. And as you extract, you get currencies and materials that allow you to upgrade your walker. And whatever you take in on the walker gets lost. So see all these guns? These get, like, you can get different versions of them. Thank you, Mangaloid. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome in. You can get better versions of these guns, but if you die and somebody takes your guns, they get your guns, you get your walker rebuilt at the end, basically. But you lose all these. You have to bring these in every match and choose your build, basically. You just build, like, the locations of where they go, right? And it's fucking sick. Really, really fucking cool game. Different type of ammo, yeah. So really cool. Like if you're into Sea of Thieves, you're into extraction shooters, and you actually want proper multi-crew team play, yeah, it's a really good game for you. Follow the boar. But I'm gonna be playing this on Monday. And then on launch, I want to put a team together. I need 2 more people. But obviously, 5 more people would be amazing. 6. 6 in the team. And this looks like this person's doing a 1 player. Yeah. Looks like he's just doing a 1 player. So again, you can like solo if you need be. Did the Viking? Alright. Yeah, this would have actually been pretty sick in VR, to be honest. Reload. Hmm? Odin playtest? Yeah. Iceberg! No, you can't damage your own thing. You have to repair it though. Yo, Wrong Knight, thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the 17 months. W's in chat. Appreciate that, dude. But yeah, looking forward to this. Really cool game. Really, really cool. And the only problem that I had whilst playing it was party markers were disappearing. Everything else seemed to work really well. Alright, where is the gate? Where are you? Have I drifted too far? I may have drifted too far, chat. Thank you for extending time, guys. I appreciate that. We're one supporter away from a hate train. Where's the gate? There we go. Hey, Mardox, thank you very much, dude. How's things? Preparing for an interview? Ooh, nice. Final interview? This one is my first for this company. Nice. Hope it goes well, dude. I did 2 interviews with CIG, but didn't get the gig. Probably a good thing. I know a lot of people that have worked at CIG and literally defeated any of the love they wanted to play the game after that, so... Probably a blessing in disguise if you actually wanted to play Star Citizen in the future. There was, what's his name? Neo. Dentist, content creator, or, well, he's a content creator that's also a dentist. He went and worked at CIG and then went back to being a dentist. That tells me everything I need to know about working at CIG. If you go back to the job you're not happy about in the first place, yeah. Yikes. Hey, Mr. Crack, I know you did it. But I also know a few people that work for Rockstar, and they say they hate anything to do with Rockstar games after working with them, so... Like Red Dead Redemption and stuff. So, if you enjoy a certain game, never be a developer for that game. Yeah, it's not worked again, I don't think. Oof, 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 oof. Well, chat, have I told you about this video game called The Isle? It kicks me off the server occasionally, but I kind of feel like I might end up playing it because, well, I can't go anywhere. Or I just go and brutally murder everyone I meet in Stanton. Hey, Scorchio. It's growing in, dude. It's growing in. My young Hogan look. Just in general, if you start working for your hobby, it stops being your hobby. Well, the funny thing is, though, for me, everyone's like, oh, streaming is a hobby. But it's never been that way for me. And it's never felt like I'm actually working either. And I know a lot of people get super stressed. Like, I've had conversations with so many content creators who are stressed about how much they earn, why they're not getting sponsorship deals, yada, yada, yada. And for me, I've always just treated it as, I don't like to be around... I'm a very social person, but I don't like to be around physical humans. So streaming for me has just always been a way to be social, but where I don't have to actually be physically around anyone. And that makes no sense, I know. I don't even know what you call it. It's not like introverted or whatever. I just physically hate humans. But I don't mind having conversations with humans, if that makes any sense. So doing streaming has always just been a way to have a bit of banter with folk, and then as soon as they turn off, it's like you leave the pub and go home. Obviously, not driving home, chat. That would be irresponsible. But I've never felt like this has ever been a hobby or a job. I absolutely adore streaming. But I've always been in a very position, unlike other people who, for example, own my house, no debt, no mortgage. Because I live rural, I don't really do anything more than be rural and walk around and hike. Don't own a car, don't go to the pub, don't go out for meals, like do my own cooking and stuff like that. And I basically buy 10 of the same t-shirts because I'm minimalistic. So I'm in a much luckier position at 44 this year than a lot of content creators who constantly need thousands and thousands of dollars to survive, and they get stressed because of it. And I've already lost my hair, so it's like, who cares about stress around the hair, you know? Yeah, no mortgages is really good these days, so it's like... And I think my net worth is like just over 500 grand now, so it's not bad actually. Not bad. Would love to be a millionaire though. Would love to be that. But again, I'm very easy, you know? Not a lot of content creators can say that. Yeah, it's fully paid. Like I could sell and get all profit myself. And that's not bad to say at 44. There's not many people that can say that. Because when I was a lot younger, got the payout from being in the army, and then started buying cheap houses and doing them up, and I've been doing that for like 20 years. And eventually I got to the stage where instead of doing it again, I'm just able to sit in a house and that's it. Be very, very comfortable. The house that I had in Edinburgh sold for a lot more than what this is worth, so I massively downgraded my life to just do hiking and streaming. That was it. And then, so luckily, now I have like 5 gigabyte internet at the door, which was a bit of luck. And the bills and stuff are not expensive for this region compared to like other places in Scotland and like London and stuff like that, so. And the only time that I ever need help is like, for example, like the goals that we've got for this or like Nova and stuff like that. And eventually I would love to get like a car again or like a vehicle, but I just don't need it right now. I just don't need it. It would end up rotting. Like, if I got a car, it would end up just being like... I would probably go and get like a £1,000 banger because I would just replace it like every year type deal, you know? Because if I got a brand new car, it would just be wasted sat in the driveway. Because where I live, I just need to walk 5 minutes and I'm out of the village and then into the Highlands. And then I can walk for 20 miles with nobody around, you know? So obviously there's lots of places I'd love to go and visit, but I've been here 8 years and I've never really, like, I had lots of goals to set up where I wanted to go, but in the 8 years I've never gone to those places purely because I'm always so content on the walks around the area that I've never needed to go and travel. And when people need holidays, I just go 5 minutes out of the village and I'm in complete wilderness. And that's how my brain detoxes from everything. So I am massively lucky in that way. Where I've got you classes like the simple life, right? Don't have physical friends, not in a relationship, not married, oh yay, we're in, finally, third time lucky. Don't have any shackles whatsoever. And my dogs are my life pretty much. Well, that's if I ever go to Japan, to be honest. Again, I'm one of these people where I just like, I could easily afford to go to Japan. I just don't like the idea of spending that money. Because that money would be more important if like one of the dogs had an accident or like I needed to replace something in the house, you know? Because it's like 3 or 4 grand to go to Japan from where I live. Hopefully they bring the Xenothreat out stuff for 482. Because I am very much lost right now. Yeah, but I would have to net that amount of money, you know? Is it point free? Oh, God. Hey, TheDarkLaw, you doing it? I would have to make the money before I go, though, Zayman. And Hazen as well. I would also rather spend the money on being able to do live streams around where I live. You know what I mean? The problem is just no internet to be able to do it. First contact day? Wait, so Alien Week starts tomorrow? Are we getting, no, because they've not even mentioned we're getting the patch, so.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Also, guys, if you're wanting to get a little bit of memorabilia for the channel, sub or returning sub plus gifted sub, or 2 gifted subs unlocks a special badge on the channel to mark 6 years as a Twitch partner. You can only use it in this channel, but obviously it is a collector's item. It's only running until the 30th. After that, it is gone, done. The next stage will be 6 years from now, or I don't know, maybe we'll do it every year or something like that. We'll see.
It was at this moment that he
Oh, that's
knew
not my hanger.
he
Oh,
fucked
it's my
up.
Ooh, Urkel with the 10. Thank you, dude. Enjoyed that badge as well. Appreciate that. I said 2, yeah, but no. That's perfect amount of number. Also, thank you very much for extending time as well. Appreciate that. The Odin badge limited edition. It's something very subtle. If you guys are in the channel, I think you get to see the drop. It's here. It's just a simple badge in silver. 6 years partner on Twitch, and then you can go to here, do custom for the channel, and you can set it, and when somebody types, you can see it in front of the name. It just shows you were here when we turn 6 years. It's something very, very just classy and simple. Didn't want to go any craziness with it. Didn't want to do anything more than we already have. Just a subtle way of people showcasing they've been here for a while. And that's running into the 30th, so people have got plenty. Oh, that's still a part of the game, apparently. Yay. I wonder if anything will actually get fixed in 4.8.2. Apart from the railing. The railing will totally get fixed. Hello, little pot plant.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm not reviewing that one. I know, where has time gone? It's crazy. 8 years as a content creator in December. 6 years as a partner. Fucking mental. Obviously, I'm not going to do a badge for my birthday, which is obviously December, baby. But we're just going to mark down the stars and stuff. The next stuff that we're going to have on the channel is like stickers, but they're going to be where you can get it from watch time. We're only having these special ones available from Gifted and stuff like that, just purely to help out with the marathon and the funds for Novi. And that's why for today we've only got Tangia active as well. And that was an absolute nightmare earlier on. Kraz, Tough, and everyone was trolling the shit out of me by dropping Yoda sounds in the channel. And I set it up where YouTube can't hear it, so that's good. Is this my treasure trove? I'll do that there. And then we need this. Catch in the groove. Where are you? Nope. Squire for hire. Oh yeah, I forgot we had a musical instrument. I got a lot of referrals this week as well. I thought we got more scripts from doing that stuff. I guess we didn't. It's nice and quiet over on YouTube. I'm feeling like the Isle. Obviously, we've got to wait until next week for Sand. I need to see what, like, other games to do. Thank you, Arkle. Appreciate that, dude.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Blasty
Spam your
McNasty.
memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Fuck's sake. Oh god, it's the Yoda banana.
In the pimp lair.
More Pimp Lair chat.
Experiment.
Thank you, White, as well, dude. Blast you with 1,000.
create the ultimate trolling sound for the 6-year anniversary. But the genetic splice, it went sideways.
The DJ is cooking. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone.
The force is strong with this potassium.
Aerocool is leading this hype train.
Aerocool.
Iron first flipped the switch. Granite DK brought the samples. Now they're all twitching like a witch. It wasn't supposed to happen. The code was clearly flawed. Now the artifact is loose and it's striking hard. Yoda banana, Yoda banana, Yoda banana, Yoda banana. Pain mode, Yoda banana, Yoda banana. He's got a lightsaber peel. He's using the force. TDL is screaming, get it off my course. He speaks in backward riddles. He floats upon the air. He's haunting every channel. This isn't really fair. Zibba-dibba-dibba, zibba-dibba-dow. Watch a little monkey take a nasty bow.
Brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Bringing all the fear. Size matters not when you're a fruit from the spot. He's in the audio chain, he's in the chat display. It's the Yoda banana ruining TDL's day. Who let it rip?
Margaret's hazing.
Who flipped the script?
I am Fuzz.
Who's watching this?
Bring the DK.
Banana, banana, banana. I tried to eat it, I tried to peel it. It grabbed my hand and told me to feel it. I'm not crazy, you're not crazy. We're all just victims of this fruit that is a lazy. Oozy, 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 oozy. Potassium power coming at your knee. Oozy,
Time remaining
may the
2
thrill be with
minutes.
you. TDL. The containment field is losing power. The banana is fading, turning brown. The experiment's stalling. We need more energy. Who will fund the madness? Who will save the clown? Train is dying, science is crying. We need more bits to keep the spice flying. TDL needs your help to banish the fruits upstream, or the banana will stay mute. Yoda banana, Yoda banana, Yoda banana, Yoda banana. Force is strong. Yoda banana, Yoda banana.
He's small. Trinity. Max subscribed.
He's mean.
Yo, Whitelight, thank you very much.
Subscribe
Oh,
the
God.
next song in chat.
Appreciate the bits.
The hype.
Blasty,
train
thank you very much for
is
the
at
gifted sub as
level
well.
3. White Light tiered with 200 bits.
We need some
Blasty McNasty gifted a sub.
Evidence tag. Timeline corrupted.
There we go. No more Yoda.
The tape is rolling.
We've not had a psych one for ages.
You're analyzing the footage from the incident timestamp. 3 a.m. the audio feed. It was dead. Complete silence on the line. But looking at the suspect, TDL, he didn't know. He was talking to ghosts. He was arguing with a void.
The Yoda exorcism.
Let's watch the tape.
It's got a picture of the fucking banana as well. What the fuck?
It was
Yo,
at this
Trinity,
moment
thank you to get this up.
he fucked up.
Trinity. Max gifted a sub.
The audio died, the chat went black, but
It was at this moment
cut the slack, screaming loud.
Yo, White, thank you very much, dude. Enjoy your badges. Limited edition.
For a game plan, but no one heard, not a single soul, just a man
White light tie. Gifted a sub.
He sees a text, screen is red. He's getting hype for nothing. The threads are loose. Where is the golden Mac? Lost in the black, the
Chat.
perfect.
What the
Brand
fuck
new
is this
track
song?
is ready. You know
Yo,
what to
Rock
do.
Jones, thank you,
Level
dude.
up the train to unlock it.
I'm so confused with this song.
He whispered the secret to the empty air. A culinary crime that
Oh, this is when I was mute. It's talking about me talking to myself.
talking sauce. He never paused.
It's when I muted the mic. That's what it's talking about.
The chat was mute. He's cooking solo. Who is chatting?
Nobody!
Who is typing?
Nobody!
Who's replying?
Nobody!
TDL is the steezo.
It's talking about when I muted and I was having a conversation with myself.
He said I agree to a point not made. He laughed at jokes on a blank cascade. We watched him spiral, we watched him dance. Caught in a trance of a culinary stance. Where is the golden Mac? Lost in the black, the perfect recipe. Gone into the sea with
I was talking about, that's what the golden mac is, mac and cheese.
Remaining 1 minute. 8 subs away from the next level.
To the empty air, a culinary crime that nobody saw there. The connection is unstable. The signal is fading out. The blackout, it might return.
30 seconds.
Who will save
30 seconds,
running
chat.
out.
Who will pay
To
the
listen
sub?
to Yoda.
TDL needs his chat. Don't let him go crazy again.
Again.
One gift to solve the mystery.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Quality. Thank you guys for the hype train. And extending time. Toot toot. Is he gonna give us a toot toot?
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Toot toot. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for all that love. Appreciate that. That's super generous of you. Do we have any... I'm having a look here. Hmm. 50% off, what's it called? Path of Exile. Blair Witch VR edition? Yeah, that's out there. Can't wait for that 22nd. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, we've got Resync coming out already. I will be passing on that massively. As much as Black Flag was one of my favorite Assassin's Creed, I'm not buying it. Not buying it, chat. It only took me 45 hours to complete it beforehand. That's when you could go through a game. Look at all this, man. All this fluff that you get. Yeah. No, I didn't. No. That's the thing. Like, if they gave me a discount because I already owed the game, I would probably buy it. But I don't feel like I should have to spend full price on a game I already have and I've already completed, you know? Just for some typical Ubisoft fluff. And it'll be probably shit. Watch us how everyone complains about it in some way or the other. Japanese with mayo? Oh, wow. Cyber sushi. Man, there's a lot of interesting games. Leapfrog. Ooh, hello. Beauties and the Stranded. What the utter fuckery is these games? I've never played Gears of War. Wait, did that allow you to make... What did I see? Street Fighter. What was that? Oh, Machiavellian. Sea of Thieves Premium Edition. Yeah. I love how it's literally, like, sort of knows where you're going, right? What's Impulse? Ooh.
You gotta bust a move!
Yeah. Isn't this just like that other game? How is it similar to Payday and Rainbow Six Siege? That means it's just that other game that's on that everyone likes. Sea of Thieves now has Battle Royale. It's pretty cool.
I have seen prophecy, and it falls to you. This is the age.
Anybody played Uncharted?
This is the moment of awakening. This is the time for heroes to crack the earth, call fire from the sky, and claim the jewel of Ember Vale forever. To seize the land I could not tame, conquer your fear, forge your path, and
Valheim is going 1.0? Nice.
Immerse yourself.
Wait, you can fucking... No, wait. You do that?
Immerse yourself.
An
in
actual
splendor,
diving mechanic?
but do not trust in the deep. Pierce the shadows at your peril. And remember, the brighter the lure, the sharp the hook. The secrets of Vale Water will not surrender easily, for only the worthy can take back the kingdom. Flameborn, glory must be earned, myth and legend must be built.
This is a server-side sandbox game, right? It's not an MMO, right?
Ignite and command the waters.
Dynamic water builds. Wow.
Bloop. Very positive. Man, I played 97 hours of Pal World? Whew. Man, I must have been fucking bored. Get the fuck off that. No. 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 I don't even need to watch the trailer. Uncharted is a great game with friends. I've heard Uncharted is really good, only because I like building shit. Survival PvE server game. Okay, cool. No PvP then. That's sick. Stream Deck. Recommended based on games you play. Secret World Legends. Oh my god. Battlefield? What games do I play that makes you feel like I want Battlefield? Rift. There ain't no way this is still running.
The day the dragons came through the rift, our peaceful lives ended. Their armies invade our world, destroy our homes, and slaughter our people. They grow stronger every battle, unleashing new monsters and new magic against us.
So what you're saying is the world is fucked.
But we will not.
But we, magically, for some reason, can fight against this.
Surrender.
Oh, surrender,
Together,
of course.
we can stand against them. Together, we can fight. And together, we can drive them back. Join us, heroes.
I played this game when it launched and the developers kept fucking nerfing all the good classes in PvP that I just gave up. I just gave up at that point. A movie with Brad Pitt? Oh wait, let me go to my reaction screen. This way YouTube can't see it. Let's have a look.
Put it there, pal. Damn, you're handsome.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Come on.
Wait,
Just
the
a
dog.
bad dream.
The dog got
We're not there
PTSD.
You are the first person I've ever seen this far out. What kind of line of work are you in, James?
Army Special Forces retired.
Hey, did I notice some silver in your dog's mouth?
Odin was a combat scouting dog. Target hit him in the mouth with a brick.
Same asshole get his leg?
Yeah.
I hope you gave that fella a piece of your mind.
I shot him in the head.
He shot him in the head.
I would as well.
This region here is the heart of the beast. Most folks learn that the hard way.
Oh shit.
Good job, buddy. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
Fucking song. I've not heard that since Gone 60 Seconds.
You can do it. I got you. Easy, fella.
We can still do this. We've been through worse.
It's not the size of the dog in the fight that matters. It's the size of the fighting the dog.
No, you did not. One last
Luke's
mission.
sick.
We're not gonna die out here.
Oh, you're
I got you.
fucked. Yeah, I'm sorry, but there ain't no fucking human on this planet
We're not
that's
gonna die out
surviving
here.
a fucking wolf pack attack.
One last mission. We're not
One
gonna
last
die out
ride.
here. Buddy, I got you.
And his dog would have been torn to bits. That's why, like, with these movies, with this shit, like, just, no. Like, I don't think people realize the size difference in domesticated dogs to wolves. So it always annoys me when they make movies where the human and the dog magically survive. Oh, what a shame. Against animals of that size. Like, it's just, no. But are they dire wolves? No, they're not dire wolves. No. That's just, again, wolves are so much more superior than normal dogs, you know? Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, I've worked with wolves. No. No. If wolves want to kill you and you don't have a gun, you can throw sticks and stones, whatever the fuck you want. But if it's a dude and his dog, they would have been torn to shreds. The wolf doesn't give a fuck when it's hungry. And that dog of his would have been a tasty snack. So that's the part that'll piss me off in the movie if I was to watch it. Wolves always get a bad reputation in Hollywood. It depends on if dude, he's literally in the middle of nowhere and he's a free kill to wolves. Of course they're going to fucking attack him, dude. Like, I don't think people realize that. When an animal hasn't eaten in a week or something like that, you are a delicious treat. Obviously, you're not going to fill a pack because you don't have many fats on you and stuff. Well, unless you're morbidly obese. And then you're probably going to suffice for the time. But you know what I mean? Like, a wolf pack ain't going to turn you down. Yeah, you're wounded. Your dog is disabled. And you think a little fucking spear made out of stone is going to stop that shit? Nah. No. Every animal is like that. Every predator animal is like that. It's like lions as well. Like, lions would tear you apart in seconds just for a few bones. If they were hungry, that is. Again, the thing is, though, is a wolf won't attack you unless it's defense or it's hungry. You can walk past a wolf pack and they won't do a fucking thing to you unless they feel like you're a threatening object or they're hungry. But if they're well fed and you don't give off any, like, forms of fear or, like, aggression towards them, you can just walk right past and they won't give a shit. They won't do anything at that stage. But a starving wolf, and you are damaged and the smell of blood is in the air. It's the same thing as when I pick up a steak, right? My dogs that are well fed, the moment that I dangle a steak in front of their face, their pupils dilate massively. And they smell the blood and they go instantly into a fucking trance of, I want to eat this steak. I may have just had my dinner, but I'm pretty sure I can stuff that steak in somewhere in my stomach. It's the same thing when a wild animal smells our flesh and blood. Obviously, apparently sharks don't like the taste of our blood. And that's when they bite us, they tend to not finish us off because they don't like the taste of it. But it's still predator drive, you know? Tunnel vision. No, yeah, it's pretty much when Luna and Nova used to hunt deers, like, it doesn't matter if any whistles or commands to return. Like, they were very well disciplined where I could whistle and they could return, whistle, return. as soon as they're chasing after a deer, I might as well just sit down and wait a couple of hours for them to return. Because they would hunt it for miles. And then they would just slowly walk back. They want seals, yeah. They want that fat, yeah. It's the same, like, again, with that video with the wolf, for example, is the wolf would probably enjoy eating you. It's not gonna go, ooh, human, ooh, ooh. You know what I mean? Like, a wolf doesn't go into a restaurant and go, no. That diabetes human was, no, it's not for us. You know what I mean? If you are smelling good, you've got good blood. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, orca kill. The thing, dolphins kill for sport as well. Dolphins also are like one of the few animals on the planet that also rape for sport. Which is kind of crazy when you think of it. They literally pin females down and fucking go to town on it. So. Crazy stuff. Do 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 do. I don't know what to do, chat. Don't know what to do. Kind of feeling a little bit of vile. I really wish there was something in Star Citizen that made me want to play it. And it's not the degradation is one of the issues. It's like, I don't know. It's sort of missing like the jump town sort of experiences, or like the ability to draw people into a certain area for certain reasons, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A polar bear was the only animal that would actively hunt a human after figuring out you're not its normal meal. There's like a lot of stories of where polar bears are fucking absolute psychopaths when it comes to eating. How's the Hathor? It's dead, dude. Absolutely dead. It's all based on servers, which is the real issue I have. Is I wish you could. I wish you could. There was like something that drew people into the combat. And there's just not. There's lots of places to go in Star Citizen, and I think it's amazing that it has that. But one of the biggest things that drew PvP back in the day was originally the very first location was the Cryo Astral refueling area. That was the first PvP zone. Then they brought out SBK. That's where everyone started to fight. Then they brought out Grim Hex. That's where everyone started to fight. Then there was the bug of Jump Town, which added in the fourth location, right? Then Trem and Myers. And then CIG after that, those locations stop having the spots to go to fight for things. And that's something that is massively missing. Where, for example, you know, you've got a lot of bounties, but it's like, I don't want to get a crime stat. I want to go to a location, turn the comms off, and have a fight for a couple of hours, and you just don't have that anymore. And the only other way of doing it is you basically go to like a Discord and be like, hey guys, we're gonna do a 5v5 in this area. Does anybody want to be the other 5? And it's like, oof, you know. Beginning of Half-Hour was amazing, yeah. The thing is, though, is like CIG could reuse these sites, Alias, where, for example, they could make it, and hold out on that sounds boring kind of conversation. They could make it where, for example, there's different ore throughout the week. And say, for example, you have like Karenite on Mondays. You have then some of the big materials that you would get in Rockbreaker are for some reason in that crater, right? And each week you've got the ability to go back to these locations and fight over different materials than having to go to a completely separate site. If CIG did that, that would make it fresh. For example, you could also even have it, hear me out, where the Hathor site on a Wednesday is they've buried expensive drug commodities in the cave. So when you break into it, you're reopening the cave and you take the commodities out. And maybe there's a lot of like jiggling to do to make it harder to do, like to move them out. But you could take commodities that are like buried treasure and just reuse the site for the time being and not base it around like, oh, this is lore driven and stuff like that, you know? There's loads of ways CIG could make it just better by reusing the same sites. So, like what they could have done with Jumptown, right? Yeah, like Rocktown, for example. They could have it where like Jumptown isn't just printing drugs, but maybe it prints fucking Karenite as well. So you start fighting over these locations on a certain day, and the game could tell you, you know, when you're in the game and you bring up your journal, it sort of tells you where commodities get better prices and stuff. It could do that where it could just tell you where this jump town here is dishing out this kind of materials and stuff. We just need a location where you roam to and fight, you know? And if nobody's there, then the spoils to the victor, right? Hathor gave both PvE and PvP players fun, so much even PvE players weren't afraid to go there. Exactly. And now it's useless because once you've got all the Karenite, once you've got all your gear and you don't lose it, there's no point returning unless you're just wanting to fight. Now, if they threw it in a like every day or even like, so for example, you could have it like Mondays were Karenite and then maybe some drugs, and then Tuesday it rotates round, and it's not the same pattern every week, if you know what I mean. Every day would be a different commodity, and you'd be like, oh shit, boys, there is this material that we can get that's going to make us big amount of money, and we're probably going to get some fights around it. People are going to be more inclined to do something like that. I mean, they could do something like that as well, Sam. They just need central fight locations. Somewhere where you can go and do combat, get something out of it. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let me see here, chat. But yeah, they need to add something like that. We had also what was it called? Was it Ghost Hollow? Ghost Hollow would have also been a really cool thing. Here's a free idea. In Pyro, there should be a randomized location for bit zeros or headhunter smuggling sites. Should be inside a mountain with narrow canyons leading into it, so only land vehicles can go there. Yeah, that would be sick, dude. That would be really fucking cool. Yeah, that would be sick. Sorry, I'm just trying to set stuff. One side can sell location, inflict stuff. Other gets. I would love it if you like there was a place where like old school Jumptown where you could come to a location. Like old Jumptown was amazing. You brought medical supplies and you turned them into drugs, and then you took the drugs to Grim Hex and you sold them. The problem is that it would just instantly teleport from your ship into the location and into your ship, vice versa, right? And at that stage, it just became really cheesy because people could, you know, do it off time and stuff. But now with the fact that you actually have to move stuff around, it would be really cool, really cool if you you could have like a location where you could do stuff in it and then people could take it from you. But it's also just like fighting locations. Jumptown has just been completely abandoned. Ghost Hollow has been abandoned. Hathor, as fun as it is, once you've done this stuff and you've got the items, there's no reason for you to return. It's the same with once you've got all the stuff from Stormbreaker, there's no reason to repel. Yeah, old repel as well, exactly. Like this is where CIG has like 10 locations in the game that could offer PvP, but once you've got all the items from these areas, you don't need to return. If CIG just reused these sites where like instead of money at Ghost Hollow, you got Karenite. Instead of having to mine it, it just fucking gave you a canister of Karenite. And it was just randomized, right? You go to Stormbreaker, and instead of fighting the worm, when you do the event and stuff like that, it opens a loot room. Like what Peaks was talking about, like a canyon kind of stuff. And they could make it where that loot room doesn't have a set loot pool, basically. It has a set loot pool for that period of time. So you go there when you need certain things. You like, for example, I'm going to go there at 3 o'clock because it's got a certain loot rotation that I need. And it tells you in game what it's going to be. So you can't plan it out. You can't go, right, well, everyone's going to go and attack this location at 8 a.m. on a Monday, right? You make it where it's randomized. You add multiple different versions of loot because you can add in drugs, you can add in Carnite, stuff like that, you know? Yeah, but I'm talking about where there's like a loot room you go and fight over, Peaks. You know? You can have different ways of doing it, but some of the best gameplay loops I've ever done in any video game, especially Sand, for example, is you go to a location and you're getting all that loot, all the upgrades, and then you're extracting. The problem is you can't do any extracting in Star Citizen because it's an open world game. But if you make it where the loot is there and you have to spend time to load it, which makes it like an extraction shooter, you then get these really cool things, you know? Yeah, but you could just randomize it though, Peaks, right? Forcing you to always go back. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is that when you go to these loot places like Hathor, it's not just Karenite. Like one day it's the material that you find in Rockbreaker, for example. Or it's like you use the laser and you open the ground and it's got fucking canisters of drugs in it, you know? Yeah, but why would you want it where you can just buy whatever? Like, you don't want to make it where you're just using currency to buy. Because what we're trying to do is not make it where it's like a super way of making money. You're making it where there's like something to fight over. You know what I mean? The idea is to drive players to a location to fight. And for the people that don't care about it, they can do Stormbreaker, they can do Rockbreaker, you know what I mean? Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, I'd be fine for that. The idea is enough to drive combat to a hot spot on the server at a particular time, and it's an all-out fight for the buffet, right? And then you can go to other locations and get all this stuff if you don't want a PvP. I think it would be sick if they actually had it where it drew the combat together in the game. Anything that does that. I don't care what it's for. Long as you have that juicy fighting. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, okay. But then you would have to make it where you have to bring different things to it. Because I wouldn't want it where you could just bring UEC and buy whatever, right? So you'd have to bring something to the location to possibly lose that in the possibility that you gain something good out of it as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. That could be interesting, yeah. So for example, like you have to bring like 1,000 scripts, but then you get to be able to purchase like a 900 quality gun or something. Again, we're just spitballing numbers, right? Not that I would say 1,000 script would justify it, but you know what I mean? Some sort of key system like CZ? No. Because that stuff, you never lose it. You don't want, you need it to where somebody has to farm the item to then use it as a currency, right? A module, yeah, whatever. Yeah. And then you've got to extract it. Yeah. Because you've got to bring something in by vehicle and then get it out of the way. Hey, Seiko, how you doing? Thank you very much for that, dude. That would be cool. That would be cool. Anything that, and you can literally have people patrolling the air around, but you can only land vehicle it out, right? Yeah, you could do something like that, Necro. That'd be fine, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Peaks, yeah. Yeah, that would be sick, actually, man. That would be cool. Stream's been really good, dude. But not as trolled on Tangia as much as I thought it was gonna get. Like, it's almost at the point where I could just leave Tangia on constantly on my channel. Because people have not used it to troll at all. Only Kraz. Only Kraz has been trolling on it. A little bit of Tough, a little bit of Kara, that's it. But yeah, I've done like a 7-hour stream, and I think I've only had 30 minutes of trolling. That's it. Which is very surprising. I guess you guys just don't like doing that stuff. Oh no, I'm not gonna leave Tanja on the stream. I'm just saying, like, You guys, throughout this 8 years as being a content creator, one of the lowest things that's ever happened on my channel is people using bits. And it's the craziest thing to me because you actually give the content creator more from the bits than you do the subs. And you actually get more points and always on my systems with the bits than you do with the subs. I don't know what, like, I've never been able to, like, Henkin has people flipped over really, really well. And I've never been able to train you guys to stop doing the gifted subs and do the bits instead. Because you actually save money doing it that way than you do the other way. See what I mean?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Still like goes in with the 10 banger. See what I mean, chat? It would just be so much better with the bits. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing, Sam? Welcome in. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Again, for 8 years, I just can't train people to do the bits. Hey, Axel, how you doing, dude? Thanks for that. W's in chat for Senelaya. The Etsy crowd is more responsible? No. You look at some other channels and you get a lot of trolling and stuff like that. I just can't get people to use bits on this channel. I don't know why. Imagine all the Tangia trolling you could have done with that money. I know, it's crazy. Twitch has trained them better to give subs. Again, it's crazy because I get a 70-30 split from that when you do a sub, and I get 100% when you do bits. Is Tangia off? No, it's on. It's on. Made her do over 1,200 chicken dances? Nice. Again, I appreciate whatever anybody does on the channel. You know, money is money at the end of the day. For me, I don't understand why people don't want to ever do bits. Yeah, but bits don't give you ad-free views? What do you mean? Yeah, but who cares about other people having to watch ad speaks? You know what I mean? That's the crazy part of it. I make more money from the people lurking who don't have subscriber than the people who drop the thing. There we go. Look at that juicy amount of bits. There we go, chat. That's what we're talking about. Look at that fucking... That's instantly into my pocket. No split with Twitch. Because again, just whatever you guys want to do in the channel. Don't feel like I'm saying... You do whatever you guys want, right? Axel, thank you very much for that, dude. When you donate to a streamer via their donation platform, they get 99% of it, right? Because normally PayPal will take 1%. Bits, they get 100% of the bits because you pay the fee. If you do a sub, you are buying a sub and they, for example, with my channel, I get a 70-30 split. Most people will get a 50-50 split. You give Bezo more money by doing the subs. And the thing is, though, is because of how ad revenue works now, you make more money from the ad revenue over the month than you do, for example, a gifted sub to somebody. So if you have some, look at it this way, if you sub and you don't get ads, if you were to watch the same amount of time with the ads, it's more than that $4.99, by the way, per month. And how it works. Thank you so much for the bits, guys. You won't be able to start a hype train. It's disabled for like another like 25 minutes or something like that. Ads are annoying. Yeah, but the thing is, if you sub, right? Say, for example, you're somebody that goes to a channel and you drop 10 gifted subs every month on them because you want to give back, right? Not necessarily my channel, like anyone, right? If you sub and then do 9,000 bits, it works out the same price as to send it, but the content creator gets more money. Because not only do they get more money from more people with ad revenue, but they get more money from the bits, and it's cheaper on your end as well. And you, with the sub, don't get the ad revenue. Or you don't get the ads, sorry, I should say. That's the crazy thing with Twitch. They generally make you want to gift subs for some reason, instead of going the better route, which is the bits. And that's why, like, on platforms like Kick, for example, you get 95% on anything that happens. But Twitch doesn't do that way. They literally try to make you drop the gifted subs because they get more money from the ads. You don't do the bits, which costs them more money to do so and stuff. Or showing movies that help me. Yeah, for me, I've got Twitch Turbo. I can't, like, I basically said this to Cutlet many times. I don't have the ability to sub to people because money goes up and down, right? But the thing is, I can always buy a Twitch Turbo because I sit in channels. So whenever Cutlet goes live, I'm literally sat in his channel giving him ad revenue from the Twitch Turbo. And I do that, like, right now I'm in Cyborg Angel's channel, Smexy's channel, and Space Cutlet's channel. Giving them ad revenue whilst I'm streaming to you guys. Because that's my way of giving back to them who give to me. But I don't drop gifted subs anymore. Like, I literally am gifting subs now to Cutlet on Kick. Because I'll know he gets more money from it. Like, I've barely dropped any gifted subs on anybody's channel in a long, long time. It's always just bits now. Bits, or if they've got a Kick platform going. Just because of how much Twitch milks content creators on subs. There's a turbo pot. If you watch too many people, they don't get the ad replacement revenue. Again, it's the fact that I'm also counting as a viewer as well, glitch though. But it's just always something to consider, like, for the people that are generous in people's channels. And again, today is a different story, right? Always think of this. You subscribed and then dropping bits to the equivalent of the subscription or gifted subs actually benefits the content creator more than the, say, 10 gifted subs or the 5 gifted subs. Because what the ad revenue also forces, like, say, for example, you gift a sub to somebody. If there's somebody that don't likes watching ads but's enjoying the content, it does force them to do Prime or sub themselves. But if they constantly get bombarded with gifted subs, they don't feel like they have to incline it. So it's a good way of actually promoting the channel and helping out the creator at the same time. And Henkin's got it spot on. Henkin's community just dropped bits now. They're crazy, crazy with it. But I don't know if you can buy them cheaper in America or something like that. But it's like, when I look at my bits badge, I would love to upgrade the bits badge, because you get, like, when you get to certain bit levels, you get these, like, cool badges. And I've never had any reason to go and get an artist design them or do them myself, because we just don't get enough bits. As long as they don't buy them via mobile. Right, okay. Because then also, just to point out with people, when you buy the bits, you can use them on VIP Hype Train to buy certain songs. And, for example, use them if somebody has Tangy on the streams or anything like that. Wait, they add 30% if you buy them on a mobile? That's fucking crazy. Yo, Stanley, thank you very much for that, dude. Sideways with the bits as well. The juicy bits. What was that from? What was the ping noise? What? Did you do something through Tangent and I don't know about it? I don't even see what came through there. How the fuck? What? What? What did you make the noise with? Wait. Giant. Oh, that's what you're doing. Oh, wait. Has Stream Elements added sound files to this? Uh-oh. This is where you guys have probably found something that I didn't know about. Quickly here, labs, events, we go to alerts, alert box. Oh, they've added. What the fuck are jewel gifts? Oh, they've added in kicks as well. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to add in more stuff like that. What's bits done? It's that power-ups. God's sake. Giant costs 100 bits. The bit make the sound. Yeah, but I have to add the sound file to it. Text over image. We need that removed. Need to do the freedom. Where's the freedom? There we go. Eight 0 100. Eight 0 100. I don't think it has any more settings here. Fade in, fade out. Nah, that's disabled. All right, I think that's sorted out for that then. I think. Make it bang? No. No. I think it's the same as bits now. 80. Okay. All right. No custom on that. All right. Bang set chat. I'll leave you some music. You can go for a bio break. Right. This time we can't see TDL's not here, so we don't have to ask if he's muted. Yeah, that was silly. That was silly earlier on. Let me just delete this as well. Let me just do YouTube. I don't even know what the hell is Jules on YouTube. Super chat. Okay, that should be sorted up on Streamlabs. What did I miss? Just people using giant emotes, and it was making weird sounds. You got 200k bit badge in Lizzie? Holy shit. There we go, chap. Thank you, Zinalai. Now I know. What I might actually do is do like a different sound file. I need to make some more sound files actually. Juicy bits. Goes towards the TDL cosplay. And some of the outfit ideas, I'm glad. We'll probably not get that unlocked. Obviously, you've got to the end of the month for that one, but yeah, fucking hell. That is going to be an absolute nightmare. Is there any fighting going on? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me finish these chips, chat. Nom 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 nom. They're super crunchy. Mm-hmm. Let me check if there's a little cheeky YouTube video we can watch whilst I eat. Baby. Maybe not that part of the song then. Let's have a look at this.
The X4 Empire update is now out. Its version 9.0 is completely free, and yeah, this is a big update. Well worth getting into X4 at this time if you haven't before, and if you have, well, now is a good time to get back into it. So I've already made 2 videos about this one, and one about what makes X4 feel so big in the unique way that it actually does have scale, and the one about why this update that we're talking about now really does matter. It's the why you should try X4, why the game has turned into the one it's always needed to be. What we're talking about today, however, is something very simple. There's no big argument here. What I want to point out is exactly what you're going to be getting in 9.0, and why this is such a massive change for X4, and perhaps it's one of the most important updates the game has ever had. So the headline of the Empire update is combat, but there's many of other things as well. We'll go through all of these features one by one, because honestly, there's a lot of depth going on here. So the centerpiece of what Egosoft have called in their own words, the biggest rebalance in X4's history is right here. And well, don't seem to be a marketing, this seems to be a genuine. I've been playing this in beta for quite a few weeks back to back, and well, you can see some of that footage on the screen right here actually. So this is a thing that a lot of people who play space games frequently ask for, a balanced pass. Make sure the game is working in all areas that it should be working. We see this request frequently in Elite Dangerous and many other space games as well.
But you'll never see it in Star Citizen.
Very specific thing, and it's a thing that you see a lot of people ask for, more variety. But not just variety for variety's sake, but also to ensure that it all balances against each other. So for a long time in X4, a lot of the way the weapons and a lot of the way the ships worked weren't worth really using. That means there was broadly a best way to kit something out, and everything else kind of sat away off to the sides, often unused. So this rebalance is about totally changing that, pulling up the underperformers so that far more loadouts become genuinely viable instead of just 1 or 2 picks that pretty much everyone uses. Now all of this has been backed up by how ships are equipped. You've got hardpoints that have been reworked so a wider range of modules fit across more ships. There's also a dedicated missile launcher slot that's now on some of the small and medium ships, and that's one that is quite a big deal for anyone who builds a lot of different ships. Most of the equipment then is now interchangeable between small and medium ships across all of the various Commonwealth races. Okay, it sounds nice, right? But yeah, I know some of you probably get bored with details like that. Don't go away. The next one is a very big deal indeed. It's called the Travel Drive Stability. So this is one of the 3 main pillars that have been going in. And this does is address an old problem that X4 has had pretty much since day one. So the way it works right now is that in X4, your big ships travel around a sector and they have a travel drive that allows them to accelerate up to high speed, otherwise known as cruise mode. And the way that this actually works, if that you're hit by any damage, you're instantly knocked out of that hyperspace, that super fast speed,
that's
back
cool.
down to a regular mode. And it doesn't matter how large your ship is, if you're dinged
Hey,
by
General.
a little single lone fighter, even a small little drone, just one shot from a laser tower, that's all it takes. It's enough to rip a capital ship, no matter how big, no matter how loaded a trader, straight out of the travel drive and leave you just sitting there at very low speed.
Wow.
And yeah, for a lot of people that was quite frustrating, because obviously if you've got a big ship, think of Star Destroyer here, going through massive fast speeds and just getting a little tiny ding from R2-D2 just squirting something at it, and it drops out of hyperspace or drops out of light speed and just goes really slow suddenly. This is obviously ridiculous, and not only is it ridiculous conceptually, but it gets quite tedious when you're trying to fly around in space with these large ships. So the Empire update has made changes to that. Medium and larger ships now have a kind of a hidden, I guess we could say a regenerating stability field, or just some kind of force that allows them to sustain damage and prevent them from being forced out of warp, not just by one lucky shot. In other words, what needs to happen is that the lone fighter with basic guns can't reliably stop a capital ship anymore. That means your traders and your miners can shrug off a lot of the harassment that they might otherwise get. And this isn't just about you as a player, this is something that I personally find very frustrating with X4, and it's one of the few things that really bothers me. You have your big traders going off doing their own business, you set them a task, they're flying through the various different sectors, all doing their thing, and suddenly you get a message from them. They've got massive loads of cargo in their holds, tons of your credits worth, and suddenly they're under attack and they can't escape, simply because one stupid little fighter is firing peas at them, little pea shots, and not damaging them over too much initially, but they now can't escape, they can't accelerate away fast enough, and unfortunately the AI isn't always good enough to allow the NPC to escape anyway, so gradually, little bit by little bit, they are slowly worn down and sometimes even destroyed. So the way around this is to make these larger ships a little bit more defensive. Now, it's not a free pass, do keep that in mind, and this is where it gets quite interesting. If you really want to pull something out of Travel Drive, there are some proper tools for the job. So you've got interceptor missiles that can cancel the Travel Drive for about 30 seconds or so. There's ion weapons that do the work on smaller ships, with bigger applications coming in a later update. So there are some ways to achieve the old goals of pulling out the large ships from fast travel. It's just quite simply put that you can't do it easily now. You need specific tools to achieve the job, which means not every drone is going to be able to stop every single massive capital ship. And that, in my opinion, is exactly how it should be. And then we've got the third big pillar here, which is priority orders. And for my money, this is one of the most useful single editions.
Chat, when did this game come out? I'm sure I have X4. Maybe I don't. I have X Rebirth. This was a pile of shit. I love how it says 666 for gigabyte space. Okay.
To the whole update. So the new priority order system, if you've commanded a fleet in X4 before, you will know the feeling. A fight kicks off, things are happening across the sector, and getting your ship to do the very specific thing you need, whether that's escaping, whether it's docking, whether it's fighting back, and you want them to do it right now, well, this has always been a bit of a wrestle, because like I say, the AI can be a little bit dopey when it comes to some of these type of things, and it just really doesn't really do what you're asking it to do, and ultimately your ship can end up in trouble. So priority orders change that. What's happening now is that
it was terrible.
Orders that you issue to it, whether via the galaxy map or
it was a terrible fucking game,
are absolutely immediate. They're RTS style controlled with an immediate effect. You issue an order, it takes precedence, the ship ultimately or instantly responds, and the timing of this is of course not accidental. Egosoft tied it directly to the harder combat. If fights are going to ask more of you because combat is getting a little bit more difficult here, then you really do need the tools to be able to keep up with them. It'd be no good if combat suddenly gets harder and suddenly you're all at the mercy of these more advanced pilots that are on the opposing side to you. So those are kind of the big pillars of the Empire update, but if you want to look past all of that, there's a lot more going on here under the hood as well. And these are the kind of things that you might not necessarily notice because they're often happening in the background. In short, it's a change to how resources behave. So it used to be pretty simple. A resource field sat where it sat and you mined it. Now it's dynamic. When a resource area gets depleted, new resources can emerge somewhere else in the region.
Oh, wow.
That means mining isn't a set and forget anymore.
Man, imagine if we had that in Star Citizen.
You or your miners have to actually find the good spots, and availability shifts over time
the fuck is
instead
this?
of staying fixed.
Oh,
so I'll be honest with you about the mix. And now elsewhere in...
It's not a bad game for how old it is in looks wise. Oh,
C-beams might actually be the real deal. I said as much back in January, and a few months later I'm still feeling the same way. And that's because the game has had a very busy 4 months since then. So there's a lot going on. 3 of them I want to focus on here. The mining system has been completely redesigned. The game has signed with publisher Hooded Horse, which is a very big deal. And the game's narrative and world building are being shaped to support the gameplay. They're not just background. And all of these kind of follow on from the idea that I really do feel that, we're seeing the return of complexity here with space games.
You know, the funny thing is, this is a game from, what's his name? Battlefield Star Citizen guy. Level Cap, that's it. Level Cap is a Star Citizen backer. And obviously that. This dude has built a game from the frustration of Star Citizen. Hey, Angro, welcome in. Imagine being so pissed off about CIG that you build your own space game
designed with all of that in
just to play,
that very idea.
make money whilst you wait for Star Citizen.
Here, it is because I've got...
How fucked up is that, man?
We live right on the back of some farmers' fields, and it's a pretty poor season if you suffer with hay fever. But anyway, that's all beside the point. Let me start with the points that matter the most to me when it comes to C-beams. And
man, this looks fucking dope now.
So C-beams already had a mining system, and yeah, it did actually work. It was the standard thing. You point at an asteroid, you mine it. But the team over at the studio there, which by the way are led by YouTuber Level Cap, you may be very familiar with him, have decided to throw the entire thing away when it comes to mining and rebuild it from the ground up. And this is exactly what I'm getting at with the direction
Mining 2.0
C-beams is heading in. It's a game that they want done properly.
Man, look at that. That is so dope.
Rushed. So the new version has resource rings around each asteroid that you can fly through, and yeah, this completely changes how mining works. For starters, you get the option to rotate your ship toward the target whilst keeping manual control over
you got
how
to
you
fucking
past it. In other words,
and such a simple UI as well.
Click. It's going to be something far deeper. It's actually about piloting skill, and you see some of those fine ship maneuvers inside.
Man, that is so cool.
You may have seen.
That's a clever way of doing
that. The game really wants you to be very much involved with, rather than what you see in some games where you just sit off the side of the asteroid and click the mine button. Okay, so I hear you saying it's fair enough. The game is still in early stages of design and they're rebuilding a system. What's interesting about this? Because plenty of games iterate on systems in their development. Well, what's interesting here that really matters to me is the team looked at working a feature and decided that it wasn't carrying its weight. And rather than just polish it or trying to make it work, they completely rebuilt it. They just pulled it out and made something better.
Cool.
And they're doing that 2 years into development. Of course, the other side of this token is that you could end up with feature creep or the endless recycling of existing features, and you never get the
I
game
normally
out.
don't
But I
play
think
these
that's
type
what's
of
happened
games,
here,
but it does
because
look
we're
pretty
seeing
cool.
really good progress on C-Beams overall. And that's very much about getting things right, rather than coming under pressure to rush it. And that's where we come into the second part of this story. The team C-Beams are signing up with a publisher. In this case, that is Hooded Horse. So you may be familiar with them. They're a very respected indie publisher, and they're behind titles such as Manor Lords, Against the Storm, Terry and Victor, Old World, and Fallen Frontier. These are all titles that are either highly respected or highly anticipated, depending on whether they're already available to play. But ultimately, what's true here is that Hooded Horse are very picky about what they pick up, and they tend to back the kind of games that need time to come together properly. And this is where Hooded Horse seem to have a very good reputation, because they don't seem to put, at least as far as I can see, undue pressure on studios to release the game right now at the expense of quality. So the reason that this, I believe, is good for C-Beams isn't really about, isn't about just Hooded Horse being a good publisher and a good publisher having to sign them, because there's more of a good, decent use case here. Level Cap has said in a recent video that this is allowing them to expand the team and bring in talent that they otherwise couldn't. Also lets them focus on building the game instead of managing storefronts and all of the rest of the other stuff that goes along with building a game and publishing a game. In other words, it allows them to focus on the things that really matter for the game itself, whilst the publisher can focus on the other activities. So when you combine these two things together, you've got a publisher that allows time for the game to become the quality game it needs to be, as well as a studio that's quite willing to go back and rewrite things that aren't working. And that goes back to my earlier video, where I was kind of under the impression that this is coming together as a very nice game, but there was the underlying concern as to whether or not the studio could actually pull this off. All of these things kind of are pointing in the direction that are making it feel more and more likely. Of course, start time still will tell. There's a lot of different conditions that are needed for this all to...
Not sure that's fucking... That kind of looks like animal cruelty, to be honest, dude. A cube pig.
Succeed and work, but things are generally moving in
the pig just got jazzed.
Direction. There's also one more thing from the recent devlog that's worth talking about, because it really does show something quite different here, a new side of the game altogether that we haven't seen so far. So the team have been working on the narrative intro cinematic. It's somewhat homeworld style in quality. We've got a black and white 2D animated scene here, and this is accompanied by a short voiceover. So it really gives us, for the first time, a real sense of what the C-Beams universe is actually about. And it's a really nice line there, and it goes something like this. And then the corporations came with warships and private armies. Everyone wanted what Maelstrom had. But the system eats fleets.
And if this had multiplayer and PvP, I would probably get involved in it.
So you can see
it's not my type of game. But because of how much there's a skill check and actually flying, you can see the ships drifting and you have to counter move.
Fiction going on here.
If this had PvP and you could take people's cargo, I think I'd be in it, you know.
Can't operate very easily. And that also means it's an in-game universe that is
just because, look at this, like the reverse frustrating here, look.
It's a place where you have these kind of large-scale military presence all over the place, but yeah, they're facing danger at every angle. Which means you've got these star systems and these areas of space where the only real people, the only groups who can function there are small operators. So pilots, salvagers, single ships taking the work that the big players, the big corporations, the big institutions just cannot reach. And I think that gives us the whole narrative justification.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
All of this connects together and ties together very well. That's usually to the complete benefit of the game.
I'll probably... Brave, can you please not malfunction?
So the takeaway message today, I think at the end of this video for C-Beams is that right now...
Here we go. Do they have anything on there? 13 days ago. Alright, okay, about the publisher. Oh, wait. They got the trailer? Rebel Galaxy and Everspace? Yeah. Yeah, add some PvP to it. Like, you go to a certain zone and there's PvP flagged. If they had multiplayer in the future, it'd be pretty dope. Man, the docking system is so clean. Imagine if Star Citizen had a docking system that worked. That's cool. That's fucking sick. I'm telling you, chat, sometimes the simple games are the ones that are the most fun. Holy shit, that looks fucking sick. Damn! And it breaks the asteroid? That's fucking cool, man. Yeah, it's like that 2D, 3D kind of gameplay, like Eve. But different, you know? I'm digging it. And no voice acting, just simple text boxes. Don't need to feel like you're having a relationship with an NPC. Yeah, pretty sick. Hopefully this becomes quite successful, because it would be pretty, like, I would get very interested if they were to offer like multiplayer PvP kind of style, right? Because I'm not really a big fan of single player games. If it stays single player, that's completely fine, right? They don't have Jared's voice in every fucking... Dude, I don't know why CIG did that. Like, I want to know who actually allowed that to be a thing. Like, it's fine, like, if Jared was an NPC at a certain location, but everywhere you go, you just hear him, and it's so, like... It's too much. It's too much. You could have just made him a rare NPC. You could have made Jared an NPC that allows you to buy special loot. And he just randomly appears at different locations. See what Mr. Cutlet's up to.
And like just choose
the cargo.
yeah, just what? No, but are you? No,
what is
I
Cutlet
just got
up
shields
to?
damage notification.
And why is he in a party called Neeble Fan Club?
Are you guys doing anything fun today? Well, you gotta define fun. I'm trying to catch someone, but
Chat, this
so
might be
fucking
entertaining.
Bro,
I tried to get
some French dude cry.
I tried to get Cutlet to come play the Isle with me, but he wasn't interested. Instead of Diccolo, we could have had Discolendo. Yeah, exactly. That would have been so sick. I like the Anna NPC in Microtech. Yeah, but she's only at Microtech, right? Jared's everywhere. He's at Laravel. He's at fucking Levski. He's at Microtech. He's at the truck stops. It's just too much, you know? I'm completely fine with a Jared character, just not at every location, every turn. It's boring. It's really, really boring. Anna's at a few different places? Where, yeah, but not, she's as different characters, though. The Jared guy is constantly just making the vocal noise. You don't even see him. And the difference is Anna's actually a voice actress or voice actor, however you want to go with it. That's the big difference with it all. She's actually a professional. Fucking Celine Dion? Begun the Jared Glung Wars up? Yeah. The fuck did Celine Dion sneak in? Oh yeah, I could listen to Anna all the time as well. Anna's absolutely gorgeous. Met her at a sitcom in 24. She's so lovely. I don't get to watch her streams that often. She's always a busy girl. And every time I visit her channel, she just fucking trolls the shit out of me. By telling people to follow me and then unfollow me. She's such a fucking troll, like. Because she knows that, like, when people do shoutouts for me, it pisses me off. Because I just like to turn up and just hang out with folk. And she's like, give DarkLaw a shout out. It pisses him off. Make sure you all go and follow and then unfollow. Fucking troll, man. Absolute troll. Ah, chat. Can't even go and do PvP. She knows how to get you upset. I don't really mind it. Oh, chat. Chat, we were free. And he's returned. We had such a quiet time without you, Kraz. We are still free over here on YouTube. Yeah. How was your sleep, Kraz? We had a Yoda banana song, thanks to you. Does she ever come into your streams? No, Anna doesn't. No, she's a busy lady. She's like, she's got like sponsored things and she works as, you know, doing voice and all that jazz, so no. I've not seen her on my channel in like a year and a bit. But I never expect, like, I don't go to people's channels to ever expect them to come to Minded. It's the same as Smexy today. Like, I've known Smexy for years. And like that's the second time she's been in my channel. The second time she's been in my channel in like 4 years, dude. I never expect people to come. You know, it's always a pleasure, but yeah. People have different routines, different stream schedules, stuff like that. Thank you for the biz, dude. But yeah, I'm thinking the aisle. I'm thinking that, chat, to finish off today, because we're 8 hours. Oh shit, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not streaming Isle. I'd be down for playing Isle in a bit, Kraz, but yeah, because I don't want to do. Because I got to keep with Nova's schedule, right? And today's got a day off, but tomorrow morning it doesn't. So it might be where. Yeah, because the moment I start this, it's like 4 hours, right? 4 or 5 hours. It's like 9. Yeah. Yeah, we could leave that for tomorrow. When's Henkin on, actually? Let me send him a DM, see if he wants to do like a fucking dino stream. You know, I've still never seen that show. Still never seen that show, and I should really, because it's meant to be good, right? I'm pretty sure he put a tweet out as well, or an NX, whatever you fucking call it these days. God. Oh. Going to aim for tomorrow morning for stream, but off Friday to Sunday to be a good host. All right. What the fuck? Breaking Bad. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I've not seen Breaking Bad. Thank you for the bit, Sideways. Oh no. I pressed the wrong button. Wait, I thought I got rid of all the fucking... Oh man, I purposely went round to make sure they weren't unavailable. What was that one called? Right. Yeah. I thought I disabled all the SpongeBob ones. I can't stand SpongeBob. Yeah. And then that. Yeah, I need to watch it. Bye. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck's sake, dude? Enough. How do we do it, chat? How do we do it? Yeah, because I could end... I could end deal with Nova, and then play some. Kind of want to stream it, but also I don't want to stream it at the same time. God damn it! Wait, how did you get a 5 cat combo? What the fuck? How did we get a 5 combo for in your face? What? Streamlabs is having a heart attack, chat. What the hell is this? Tanja? No, that's Streamlabs. Streamlabs is drunk, yeah. Look at those spams away. Thank you for the bits, dude. Yeah. What do we do, chat? Because what I can do is, with the hours tomorrow, is commit to a dino stream. Have I eaten recently? Yeah, I've had my meal prep, yeah. I had, when I went to the toilet and stuff like that. Then charge on ahead? No, I gotta watch, because again, like, the reason why I can't do just another 11 hours is because Nova's on a schedule, dude. I put that on Discord. So I said here, this was like the rules of the marathon. Where is it here? Rules: stream until I can, pause time, sleep, repeat. Sundays are always off to do meal prep and shopping for the week. And if not well or tired, stop for that day. And I said, I'm 44 this year and I don't feel like making myself ill over celebrations and raising money for Nova. So I look at it, we could stop now and start the stream tomorrow with a little bit of Star Citizen to get us underway and then move into the aisle. The thing is though, is I can't start Dino. Like, if Kraz will back me up on this, the moment you start a dinosaur, you need to commit like fucking 4 hours to getting it somewhere, you know? I do aisle tomorrow. Well, I'll probably be on aisle later on tonight. But I would be interested to see if Henkin wants to do some aisle, because I could get up earlier then. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do it that way, chat. Let me stop the timer. My OCD is gonna go in, so I need to stop this at the right second. There we go. Alright. That stopped at the right second. I can deal with stuff with Nova, chill out, update the Hall of Heroes. We'll be on tomorrow with some Star Citizen, and then if I can see if Henkin wants to do some aisle for the Friday. Just because again, there's nothing on the go right now. Start usual time then. Yeah. But I'll speak to him, see if he's on, you know. Dude, that would be so sick. Yeah. Yeah, if we could try and do that. Let me send a DM to him right now. What is your plans for streaming tonight? Because you said Friday. I can be up early if you fancy a co-aisle show? Question mark? There we go. I'll see if he's, when he replies to that. Obviously, he's dealing with guests and stuff right now. I'll be there, yeah. Nice. All right, cool, guys. Absolutely fucking awesome. Let me work out the timer here. So we've got an extra 2,100. So thanks to Kraz right now. Appreciate that. So that is plus 48.7. Oh, wait. Let me just refresh that. No, that's 4. All right, wait, chat, write this down. Fuck. I've already fucked up. 2140. Give me a sec. Oh, he's already replied to me. Friends in town, night and Sunday. Was going to do a day stream, but... But guess wife? Wife, question mark? When did Henkin get married? All right. So that is... God damn it. 47040 plus 2140. Oh, it's his best friend and his wife. Who's also best friend. All right. Okay. All right. That's confusing. All right. So that's 49180. Fucking crazy lot you guys are. And then let me update this. So we refresh that. And then I need to now take this time of 2140, divide that by 60. 35 minutes added on, so that's 0:11:45. 00. There we go. That's the final clock. Boop. Now, obviously, Tangia will be disabled tomorrow. You guys absolutely went ham, but not as ham as I thought. Like, you guys have been surprisingly tame today. I will say that to you guys. Very, very tame. What do you mean, Graz? What do you mean? What do you mean you fucking what? What, been tame? Dude, as soon as you went to bed, they didn't use it. They didn't use Tangia. It was it's a one deal thing. It's a wait. No, I can't. No. I said it was only for one day, one special day. They might be able to make a resurgence. Yeah, like in December or something like that. You can't do that to Kraz? I can't make it where only Kraz has access to it. Or I would. I would have to ban everyone in the channel, which you can do in Tangia. But you can't make it where there's only one person that has access to it. I mean, to be honest, there is something I can do. I can leave it in, but I can disable everything apart from the ones that really piss me off. And that would be everything Yoda. And that's it. But then there would have to be a time limit on it. Let me have a look what we can do with a time limit. Like, it would have to be like where you can only do it once an hour or something. Let me have a look. Henkin showed me this. That's my only deal. It would have to be where it's like, you know, a little thing, right? Where did he put it? Auto price. Yeah, if an interaction is sent 3 times within 45 minutes. Hey, Henkin, how you doing, dude? Ban all the ones that you can't keep and standardize. That's what I'm thinking, right? So let me look at this way, right? For fuck's sake. But I like this one. I like cheese. Cheese. Such a good song, man. Oh, he actually draws a little heart in the cheese. Oh. Yeah, but I love this one, Hankin. I hate the chicken nugget one, though. That one fucking annoying. I've got Sarah Prime to 82% from an egg with a sick mutation from mom and dad. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I also owe Kraz 1 5-minute because the mushroom one was broken. Hankin, the Christmas one. It doesn't play all the way through. I got 4 mutations as an egg. Dude, last night, Hankin, oh, it's a shame you weren't on, dude. Me and Kraz grabbed these eggs and as Sarah's, and no joke, dude, we had a fucking brawl against definitely a 75 plus. We were like just under 70%, I think, on Sarah, and literally we fought 75 plus, definitely more tuned prime aloe, and probably like a 50% aloe, and holy fuck, dude, we slug it out where both of us died, but we took the small aloe with us, and the big aloe was, she said that she was like 2 shots away from dying. But I definitely think like me and Kraz have it the worst because of how it's an American server. I think if we had been on like an Australian server, we would have won. You could definitely feel like ping latency fucked us up on some of our bites. But it was so sick, dude. It was fucking chaotic as fuck. And I think I've narrowed down some of the problems why I crash. So it's either running some of the Toby settings, like I turn everything off, and I also turn OneDrive to stop syncing, and then it feels like a disconnect when a player is beside me, like a new player. But it was so sick. Thank you so much, Kraz, for the bits as well. Okay, this will be the only deal I allow for Tangia to remain on this channel. We're not doing any of the parties, we're not doing any of the dungeons, we're not doing any of the TTS, yada yada yada. We're already level 17, which is absolutely fucking stupid, like, fucking crazy. How, if I do this area here, right? If an interaction is sent 3 times within... If an interaction is sent within... So we could do... $30 minutes. No. Within 60 minutes. No. Interaction is sent with 60 minutes. Keeps increasing until it's not used for 60 minutes. Interaction starting price. It goes to the fucking Looney Tune level, right? Henkin and have a download that might be able to drop some eggs. Oh. If an interaction is sent 3 times within... You say 2 minutes? No. Keep it increasing it until it's not used for 60 minutes. Yes, 60 minutes is fine, is it not? You don't have time to play. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Yeah, because that's That doesn't even throw off people. Let's do that. This is how I stop Crass. This is how I stop Crass. Oh, literally. So an interaction is sent 3 times within 60 minutes. Keep it increasing until it's not used for 60 minutes. Yeah. And it only stays at that. So it means that you can spam, but then it goes into ridiculous amount of money. This will force people to stop. Right, okay? This is how we go with it. And then we get rid of everything. Wait, was that not... Why have we got the full song? I thought I only added one. For fuck's sake, like... Right. That turned off. I'm about to bust. That's it. Get your fucking... That's it, that's it. That's it. That's it. No. No. For fuck's sake. That's it. That's it. That. Salt Bay. That. Duck vanishes. That. Yeah, that. That's all I'm going to allow, okay? Fucking hate this song. I might disable this one. God, why is the fact that I can fucking already work out the words? How many fucking things are there? All right. Which is the better one? Why is there 2? I'll leave that in there. All right, you can have Yoda laugh. You can have your Dale. You can have your mega fart. You can have Pedro, that's a good one. You can have your chicken fucking dreamland. Banana. Yoda screaming. Lizard. Darkwing, that was it. The Toad singing. You can have your Carl Papa. What other Yoda? Yoda eats a lemon? What's this like? All right. No, 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 no. Yeah. He's fucking man. I don't know why Yoda pisses me off so fucking bad. There you go. What's this one like? Fuck's sake. I can have fucking. Where is it here? That one can go to there. You can have that. We've got banana. Oh wait, no, no, no. I've got these too high. Shit. Way too high. How were we doing it? Yeah, so it'd be like 200. Sorry, that's only 16. So that's down. Sorry, I got them way too high. Yeah. That's another that one. Okay, I think that's enough Yoda. Wait, what's Yoda screaming? Disable that one. It's bad enough with the other one. That needs to go down price, right? That was... Yeah. Where is it? Should I figure we'll do 250 for that. What's seagulls? That's a good song, actually. Or we have the big version. Probably the bigger version, right? The beach. They did. All right. Then we got Yoda's tractor. I think we're done with Yoda, right? Nova, stop moaning. Holy shit. I got him huffing and puffing behind. He probably sees Yoda jumping in the screen. All right. We have Yoda to piss me off. What have you done? No, it's only Yoda, right? We only have that motherfucker. Wait. There we go. All right. It's literally, well, you got Pedro as well, but that's like a little cheeky. That can go down as well. That's too expensive. Actually, no. Fuck Pedro. Fuck Dale. I don't know which is the right cheese song. I owe Kraz a cheese song, so, or I owe him a song. I'll do this one because I don't know what this is. Yeah, not in full. Cheese. All right, there we go. Let me just. No! Why does it change? Can I not make it? Stupid? Why does it restart? No! I want to make it hard. Oh, if that's... Oh, wait, is that showing if it... Oh. Oh. That's just a guide. Ugh. Non-interception. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Okay. Fuck deal. All for Nova. Yeah. All right. Cheese. I love cheese. All right. I need to add in. Fuck's sake, dude. This little slap as well. Oh, shit. Right. I need. God damn it. Let me do this because you've been adding whilst I've not been watching. So that is 300, 1700 plus 80 plus 80. Fucking hell. Fucking diabolical. I've had to do manual stuff, Hankin, because this stuff does not go up. Alright, so that now is... Oh, sweet niblets. 52820. Oh yeah, badge. Yeah. Get the badges. And calculator on this screen. And that is 3640 divided by 60. God damn it, it's another hour, Chris. Fucking extra hour just added in just for it. Right, okay, that's it. It's no more. No more is counting on clock. I need to go and do things. Let me refresh that.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thank you for another 2 hours. Dude, you're such an asshole. You're such an asshole. I appreciate it, but fuck's sake, dude. Oh, also, you coming to play Sand on Monday, Traz? Did you see the game that we were talking about? Like, Henkin is interested in playing it as well. Where is the song? You need another person to add bits or something. Yeah. Let me show you quickly here. Déjeuner. This game here. Oh well. If Brave wasn't so fucking shit at doing full screen instantly. God damn it. Sand, Raiders of Sophia. It's basically you build a walker, 3, 4, and 6 player. You build the walker, you take it in, you have to do looting, extraction, PvP, PvE. You can lose all your gear. And it's literally under $20. Playtest is on Monday. releases on the 22nd, and I'm going pretty hard with this game because it's Sea of Thieves but an extraction shooter. And you can basically build a 3-man, 4-man, 6-man walker. And the more you play it, the more you get like more legs, more engines, more cannon slots. The thing is, when you go in with the game, I'll just show it here because I was showing most of it. This, where's the video here? When you build your mech at the beginning, so this is how you get dropped in at the beginning of a match. So the map you spawn in is completely randomly generated, but every location in the game is always the same. It's just in different places, right? You extract in as a team, and so does your walker. Now, people could have been in this match for hours, playing it like Sea of Thieves, but if you want to get the loot out, you have to extract, or players will take the stuff from you. With your walker, you have to maintain it, you have to repair it. But see how those slots there? They are gun slots. When you select a match, for example, I'll get to that, Moss. When you select a match and you go in, each person in the team brings in gear, like armor, ammo, crates, all that stuff. All that stuff can be lost. Your mech can't be lost. It can be damaged and blown up, but you can bring it in every time. But you have to bring in cannons and place the cannons in the gun slots, and they can be lost. And you can take players, ones that are like better quality and stuff like that. So you can come into the match with like shit gear and walk out with good gear, or come in with good gear and dominate. When you extract, you have to go to a flag system, climb a flag, fire off a flare. People can see you extracting, and they can come to you depending on the area. And in that point, you have to defend your walker and wait till this thing picks up the mech again. And you have to basically go back up the zip line as you did. So the way you infill is the way you exfil as well. Or come in with good shit and leave with fuck all, yeah. But you have to repair the legs. There's a fuel system. People can board you by climbing up, so you have to strategize where, when you design the vehicle, see how there's a door. They then have to shoot this to get in, and you can have people protect. See how so it's like kind of like Rust, and you have to repair all this shit. And then as time goes on, like in this video here, it shows you the upgrade system. So here, this is where we start off with a shitter vehicle, and you start upgrading it with different parts, like the engine room has armor on it, basically. There's a cannon slot, 2 cannon slots, and a rammer at the front, and there's the pilot, right? So the pilot is secured, so they can't be sniped, but the gunner is open. Then you can change it out to have it where, like, your gear is free, because again, you've got to put all the gear away and make it into an even bigger behemoth, right? Down the line. And you can put loot inside. You have to bring food. You have armor. And at the beginning, like, character. It's free to play, guys, on... I'll put the link here in chat. And then I really need to go, right? It's free to play on Friday. Monday. This coming Monday is the playtest. And then it's releasing on the 22nd. It was meant to release yesterday, but they've postponed it. The servers got slammed, so here we go. And obviously they'll update. The prices were really good. At the beginning, it's 21% discount, and they're going to be funding it with doing like skins and stuff like that. Like Sea of Thieves, basically. Behemoth. But Behemoth also sounds fine. Fine with that. But yeah, we're going to be playing that on Monday and on release as well. It's so much fun, but sadly, they had to solve all those things, so yeah. Let me also update the official thing where yeah, I'll remove Tangia for only 1 day, and we'll keep Tangia running whilst the subathon is on, okay? That's the deal, and then it's got to come off, okay? Because it's a lot of extra work. But thank you guys. Okay, let's fucking go somewhere. I assume TDL had watched The Expanse. No, I'm going to watch The Expanse beforehand. What's my time now? Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna go, okay? And get Nova sorted out. But, yeah, totally down if Tough is around as well when to play some dinosaurs. If not, I'll try and get my Aloe. My Aloe is at 90%, so I don't think it can have babies anymore. Yeah, thank you so much for the support, though, today, Kraz. Thank you, guys. We are literally sitting at 14 hours left. We are through the first chunk. I think I set the cosplay goal a little bit high. I may lower that down, chat. I think. Did I set it too high? Yeah, wait. Yeah, I might have set it too high. Thank you for being here, Hankin. And have fun with your friends. But yeah, we'll be like, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I need to do all this hauls and stuff. Holy shit. The amount that I'm going to have to do. Crazy, crazy, crazy fools. All of you. Appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the support today. Thank you for all the laughs. Thank you for all the memes and the pains. All that good stuff. And yeah, thank you. Because it all goes towards Nova's final holiday. All the details are sort of on Discord. If people are not aware of it, all the money that we're getting, just as a last, like as we leave Spiel, all the money is going towards to like get Nova a holiday weekend booked in, and it's very expensive right now because of tourism season, just purely because I don't think Nova's going to be with us at the end of this year. He's degrading quite fast, where he's got the spirit, but his body's degrading where he's just getting weaker and weaker and weaker, and I want to take him somewhere nice before those final days. And also try and get him into therapy, because I don't own the therapy machine. I need to rent the hydro tank, and that's 65 quid a session. That works out roughly like $100 for 30 minutes a time, give or take in the conversion. And I want to kind of get him like a little bit of laser treatment as well, just to see. But he's just super sleepy. He's gone from being quite an active dog, obviously with like the leg problems, to he's just sleeping like 99% of the day. It's fucking bonkers. The only time you see him active is either like he goes on a walk or he's asking for chews. The rest of the time he's just lying there sleeping on the bed just now. So he's going down. And then obviously the other thing as well is if you do a sub for yourself and a gifted sub, you get the badge like Glitch has got and Tough have got in front of their name. We've got the 6-year badge. Or you do 2 gifted subs. This is running till the 30th, which is completely separate. I will keep the bits goal running to the 30th as well. But obviously, the moment the timer runs out here, Tangia will get removed from the channel. Just because it's a one-time thing. I always said that it was going to be that way. And yeah, again, I see a lot of people with the grey buttons. Kraz, white, Glitch. Thank you guys. Appreciate it massively. And I will see you tomorrow. We'll start with some Star Citizen, and then we'll probably just dive into the remaining hours in the Isle, just purely because there's nothing happening in SE. It's kind of bonkers right now. But yeah, appreciate it, guys. As always, an absolute pleasure, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, Brainspace. I think you'll still be able to see, I think it's like 48 hours, the partner thing goes on Twitch. But thank you so much. Thank you to Ark and Riot for the raids. Thank you for the new follows today, guys. Appreciate it as always. And then the subscriber support. Holy shit. The gifted support. Absolute bonkers. And thank you very much to all the bits as well. Crazy, crazy amount. Thank you guys. Have a good night. Sir Teg, thank you for being here. Kraz, Sideways, Test Battle, Cough, Brainspace, Trinity, Glitch, Stuff, Joe. Good night, guys.